Well, good morning, everyone. And it is raining here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. And today is Thursday, March the 25th. It is 5:21 a.m. And according to Stephen Garner, another batch of stimulus checks was mailed out yesterday. A lot of people got theirs 2 weeks ago. Well, Big Mama ain't got hers yet, but I'm still waiting. I ain't hungry yet, though. I guess I get hungry enough, I'll be going, where is my stimulus check, Mr. Government? I figured it's going to come out right before we get our next check anyway. Except for Sam. I don't think he's going to get one because he was bad. And probably Jose. But we know where Jose's whole $1,400 stimulus is going to go. He's going to be in a motel room for a week. That's going to take up half of it. Yep, half of it. He's going to go shopping and buy a bunch of stuff for his dog. He's going to return the next week after he spent the rest of the stimulus because he's broke again. I'm sure the dog will get a new hairbrush and probably a small bag of food. But the hairbrush will go back. It's got to go back because he's going to be broke. He's going to need that money for a, beer, bottle of liquor, some kind. Oh, good morning, Noodles. Hey, good morning. Hey, what you thinking about they tried to trip us up on our gun stuff. Hey, here, let me drop you the link. Hey, good morning. There's my honey. Hang on a minute. Well, crap. Let me see if this drops. There's been some glitches in this StreamYard. I've been on people's panels lately, and people been having trouble with dropping their link. Let's see if it drops. Yeah, the ranting monkey. He was talking about this morning. He's discussing the ruling on gun control. Which is why they had this school shooting right around the time they're trying to control the guns again, trying to take our guns away. But they took freaking Hawaii's guns away. I don't remember when they did this. I remember when they did it. They sent them a letter. See, none of that got real big news, whatever you call it. It didn't make the media very big. Hey, Noodles, come on up, babe. Here we go. Add to the stream. And
Hey, good morning.
yeah, I was thinking about the Hawaii thing, because I heard this ranting monkey talking about it. See, nobody really never paid no attention when they took Hawaii's guns couple of years ago. Matter of fact, it was right before they came here and took mine. And they sent them a letter, gave everybody 30 days to turn in their guns. Okay, and I'm sure they're going by the list that's registered with the ATF. This is how they know what guns they have, right? Because stupid people like me register our guns through the ATF. Well, anyway, so they went, and anybody that didn't turn their guns in, they went to their house and took them. Right, the only people there that what he's saying now that's allowed to have a gun is if you're a security guard, a policeman or something like that. A
Where
uniform.
is this? Australia?
No, in Hawaii. I heard. See, I heard that a couple of years ago. But
Oh,
it kind of
wow.
flew through the media. Nobody really paid any attention to it. It's oh, that's happening in Hawaii. It don't affect us over here. You know, and it was one of them things that I started fussing about back at the time, being an activist. And then after I got arrested, I just blew off complaining about the guns. I thought, this is how they're going to take our guns right here. What they did to me. They're going to come up and knock on your door and visit you while you're not looking. They're going to toss in a stolen gun that they later come back and say was stolen from the police. That'll give them a opportunity, to go in and illegally search and seize all your weapons. And then once they take you to court and they charge you with that felony, then you ain't gonna be allowed to buy any more weapons after that. So they're gonna take away your gun rights then. They're gonna smack you with all of it, like they try to do me. Like I said, I don't know, it's bad. Go ahead. What you got to say about all this jazz this morning?
So, growing up, right? I grew up in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone's grandparents had something to do with World War II, right?
Right.
Their grandparents,
Right.
not their parents. So,
Right.
you know,
And
where I
also,
lived, it was mostly you're either Italian, Irish, and there were some Jewish kids, you know. But you'd hear these horror stories about people being targeted for what they were and not what they did, and all this stuff. And my grandfather was a fascist. And I thought to myself, I'm like, I know these people.
yeah, there you go.
Like, that wasn't that long ago. I know these people, and no one had the right to protect themselves from anyone over there in Europe. My grandfather was telling me, he goes, I was working on a farm. And he goes, one day they tell me, pack all your shit, you're going to Africa. They sent this guy who's never left the farm ever. Sent him to friggin' Africa, right? I got these other kids, grandparents telling me, oh, they just pulled us out of our homes and told us to get on this train. That we were going to like a camp or something.
Yep.
This wasn't that long ago. And you want to get rid of private ownership of firearms, right? And very specific firearms that everyone uses on planet Earth today to defend themselves against other human beings with these type of weapons. So why I don't understand why anyone would want to get rid of AR-15s, AK-47s, all these things that people use every day on this planet Earth to protect themselves from other human beings that want to kill them, not because of what they did, but because of who they are. I don't get it.
Well, they're just gonna. Hey, good morning, Tyler and Battle and Don Hung. Good morning, honey. Good morning, Coro. But yeah, and you're right. And and we can see already how it is. It's just weird how they're going to manage seriously when they can't legally take your guns and they can't just walk into your house. But let's say the shit hits the fan, and all the peoples, in other words, step up to face up to the government. They're not. It's going to be hard because they ain't going to have no guns to protect themselves. And if they do, it's people like property owners that's going to suffer because the government can actually, once they do that, and the people take over and say, "Fuck you," you cops, we're going to run this government now, right? Well, they can come to your house and they can tell you to get out, leave. We're taking over. Your house is our camp now, and this is our camp, and you have to get out of your own property. So you don't even own your own property, even though you own your own property, because they could come in and step in anytime they want and take it over.
Well, I mean, not only that, but I'm talking about things get worse than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least you'd have something to be like, these guys. I don't know if you read the Bible.
Well, I don't need to, because it usually just comes into my head when I need to know something about it. I get things, I get gifts, but yeah.
So there's this thing where, Jesus tells these guys to go get swords, right? He goes, sell this stuff and go buy swords. So they meet up with these people. They try to arrest Jesus. One of his disciples cuts the ear off of another guy, and he goes, stop. He goes, what are you doing? And he puts the guy's ear back on, right? And I don't think Jesus, I think the point of the story was, I don't think he wanted them to arm themselves to go fight these people. I think it was kind of like a deterrent, saying like, hey, listen, like, don't pick on us. Like, we have these things. Maybe they're, put it this way, maybe if everyone didn't have guns in this country, worse things would have happened already. As far as government overstepping their bounds.
Yeah.
And I know that sounds very terroristic, but the whole point of that, the whole point of private firearm ownership is to prevent stuff like that. It's not to go hunt. There's nothing in the Constitution about you having the right to hunt. It has everything.
But, I mean, how are you going to hunt? They're going to go out there with a slingshot, or I mean, how in the hell are you going to?
Well, they'll say, hey, listen,
100 yards without a gun, you know.
So I personally believe
that far.
Yeah, I think what's going to happen is they're going to pass a sporting purpose bill, and they're going to say, hey, listen, that rifle that you have, all that stuff on it, the lights, the optic, whatever you have on it, the magazine, whatever. They're gonna say that's non-sporting purpose, and you can't have that.
Some states already refer to that as an assault rifle. This is why I was leaving some of my rifles and my guns behind, left them stored. This is why the cops didn't get some of them, because in some states they were considered assault rifles because they either had a bump stock, okay. Let me think what else. A tripod, a suppressor. These are things that, regardless, even though it's a semi-automatic weapon, right? Makes it, they considered it in some states an assault rifle. And because I studied the state laws in all the states I was going to be traveling through, the only ones I saw an issue with was California and Denver, Colorado. Not specifically Colorado, the whole state. It was just Denver had an issue with what they were considering assault rifles, just same as California. And then later, California actually magazines that hold more than 10 shells. Okay, like you can have your 25 shot banana clip in California now. See, but before I couldn't have my 25 shot magazine in that state because if I crossed the state line,
again, I want to point out what war recently has been fought with anything 10 rounds or anything 5 rounds or anything that, you know what I mean? Today you're fighting wars. We're fighting a war with cavemen who are running around with AK-47s in caves.
Yeah.
Like this is what it is. I mean, we're fighting war. We're fighting a war with people who have these weapons. I'm not talking about nukes. I'm not talking about, rocket launchers or whatever.
Yeah. I'm talking about 30-30s, 30-06, AR-15s, AK-47. Yeah. Whatever.
If you want to redefine the Constitution where it says, the reason why you have this stuff is to protect yourself from the government and tyranny and government's foreign and domestic, then you're going to have to say, hey, listen, we're going to get rid of all these guns. The government isn't even going to use them. I'm all for that. If you're going to tell me we're going to get rid of all weapons, even the Army's going to get rid of them. Okay.
Well,
they won't do that though.
They take the weapons, but who always ends up with weapons is going to be, psychos like, ex-con felons like Psycho dude across the street. He's sitting nowhere with guns. I know for a fact he's got guns. He shot a muzzle loader at the side of my trailer one day. I'm not sure if he intended on hitting the mobile home or if he's just trying to scare me. He thought I was sleeping down there on that end, which I wasn't. But I was here when he did that. He's got guns, is what I'm saying. He set up a bullshit deal against somebody I know and charged him $5,000 blowing a hole in the side of his camper and his water hose with a 22 when he himself is the one that's got the 22. Okay. He set over guns, they come take my guns, and I have actually a right to have mine. I'm feel so pissed about all this. It ain't funny. I mean, I didn't have a criminal history. I didn't have none of that crap. I had a court history because, I took that dude to court, a couple times and some other people, filed a lawsuit against a couple people. I did have some court files, but no record, no criminal record. But
I had a friend who.
Good morning, Coro, and everybody
went to a specific doctor. It was a doctor. It was a county doctor. His parents really didn't have any money. They sent him as a very young kid to this county doctor, and our beloved Governor Christie released medical records up to a certain point. So they basically said anyone who is at a government clinic, we have to know why. You have to go in front of a judge and explain why, because most government clinics around here are like psych wards.
Well, yeah, state hospitals.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he had been purchasing firearms for about 15 years. He goes to purchase a rifle. They deny him at the NICS. And he gets a letter in the mail saying that he has to go in front of a judge and explain the reason why when he was 5 years old, he went to see a doctor. Now, this guy's in his 40s. And that's how easy it was for them to take away his firearms.
Exactly. Well, see, they tried to run me through a psychological. They made me go to the state hospital. In other words, court ordered, and have a psychological evaluation, because see, they done knew that they messed up. You know, they tried to put me in jail. They couldn't keep me because I was able to bail out. Right. Look, you know, some people weren't able to bail out back when they did all these fake raids to get guns, but I was able to bail out. I was one of the lucky ones. Okay. A lot of people weren't. So then they go, well, if we can't keep her in jail, we're going to put her in a psych ward. So they run me through, and the judge ordered that. And I cleared that. Well, they figured, you know, so after I cleared the psych ward check, but you know, the police never stopped harassing me until here recently after. Well, actually, they had just thrown out my last charges, and the cops were still knocking on my door. I hear harassing me, looking for my other guns that they didn't get during the raid. I'm not kidding. This is recent. Okay. And after I fussed with this stupid cop for about 30 or 45 minutes, I said, you do know that the court has thrown out all those bogus charges against me. All of them have been thrown out. And him and that lady, there's a dude and a lady cop. The dude was the one running his mouth. She was just standing there. And they both hauled ass, and I haven't seen them since. I guess they didn't get the memo, right? That all the charges have been thrown out. And when I said they were thrown out, and you should have seen them haul ass. And I don't know how they were able to shut off my security camera. I had a dash cam in my vehicle that should have had video of them coming through my gate, trespassing on my private property, which is posted and fenced, right? But I think they used a signal jammer when they came up, because there was no video on my camera, because I got it pointing at my camper and my gate, you know, to keep an eye on my stuff out there for me. Since they took my security cameras away too, you know, they took down all my security cameras, so I don't have those anymore. So I've got them stashed in little icky places where they can't find them. But evidently they must know I got a security camera in my van, a dash cam, because I record their stupidity. I do. I record everything they do anymore. Well, he must have hit that dead spot. Come back. Come back. But yeah, they're going to take the guns away, people. I've been harping on y'all for how long now, telling y'all that they're going to take your guns, and they are. They're coming for them, and they're going to take them, and there ain't nothing you can do about it, just like I couldn't. You know, when they got you in the handcuffs, slammed up against the side of a big SWAT truck. Well, meanwhile, somebody's inside your home removing all your weapons and all your ammunition. Now, even if they do happen to, I get lucky and they give me back my guns, which I do not expect them to, they're not going to give me back my ammunition. You can't buy ammunition. Go anywhere and try to buy ammunition. They ain't got none. So what's good as a gun with no ammunition? See, well, that's what they've been pulling for a while too. You know, they can't regulate the firearms, but they can regulate the ammunition, and that's what's going to get you. You know, so what? You own 50 guns, you ain't got no ammunition to go in them. They're of no value. So they got to figure out how to get your ammunition. And then once they get your ammunition, it don't have serial numbers on it, so you can't get it back. Not going to be able to get it back. That's it. Well, our fine government mailed out another batch of stimulus checks yesterday, so people should be seeing them showing up on their direct deposits probably today or Well, probably some of them will probably show up after midnight last night, and the rest of them might start showing up later today. I don't know. So, how's my JoJo and everybody this morning? Hey, yep, y'all played all that fine music for us the other day on my other channel. We had a really good time. And I only got 5 copyrights out of that shit, man. I was surprised. Right. Exactly, Greenie. Oh, good morning, Carmob. How you doing, everybody? And thank you. I got my cookies. Matter of fact, I'll be having Girl Scout cookies with my coffee this morning. Oh, we're having raining. Hear the thunder? It only thunders when it's raining. Hey, TJ, how's it going, honey? Yeah, much love to all of you. Yep. But yeah, I got my Girl Scout cookies. Mrs. Carmob, y'all, if y'all want Girl Scout cookies, Mrs. Carmob is selling them. And actually, mine came in really, really quick. Um, I didn't buy 'em. I couldn't afford a lot. I got me 4 little boxes of them Do-si-dos. I love them peanut butter cookies, the old fashioned one. But yeah, Miss Carmob, her for their little girl is selling the Girl Scout cookies, for the school thing, I guess. And anyway, so if y'all want any Girl Scout cookies, hit Mrs. Carmob up. Yeah, good morning, Phil. Good morning, everybody. My Greenie, my Coro. Coro, you going to come up this morning? I know it's still dark there, but you're still welcome to come up. We have totally missed you. Hey, Green, did you have fun last night with the firing squad at Sour Diesels? Yeah, I had a fun deal in there, fighting with the boys, and then they all left all at one time. I thought that was kind of funny. The trolls left, and they all left at one time. Oh, okay. Fixing to go to sleep. You sleep during the day? Well, you can sleep good around here because it's storming and raining. That's the best time to sleep is during the storm. Till a big boom of thunder wakes you up. There you go. Noodles is back. There we go. I figured you must have heard
Sorry, I
Phil's
had to go park.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured you went in your building. But yeah, they're and once they take away the weapons, then everybody's going to be subject. And actually, they can not only, as mentioned, and they can come take over your house. Okay, they can actually come take all your food that you've been stockpiling. Okay, they can also take your water. Let's say the utilities or whatever all got shut down because of whatever's going on, and you got water stockpiled, which I will have because I've got a well and I will stockpile. I got plenty of jugs out here to stockpile water in. So I got plenty of food. I got about 20, probably 25 tubs of food, maybe more, stockpiled on food. I got food. I got water. I had plenty of weapons to protect myself, against our tyrant government. But the thing is, okay, they came and they took my guns. What are they going to do? Come take my food and my water next? Take over my property.
Well, that's happened before, and again, I want to point out that this happened to my grandparents. You know what I'm saying? This wasn't
Right.
This wasn't that long ago that something like this happened.
And these people should better wake up. And I've been trying to wake people up for a while. This is why I became an activist, to wake people up. Open your freaking eyes and look around you and see what's going on. Because if you don't, you're going to be sitting there in the dark one day, broke, hungry, and being controlled by the government. The government telling you when you can eat those 5 little pieces of rice that's laying on your plate that they gave you for lunch today. Just like in a prison, but you're going to be in prison inside your own home.
I had a coworker who tested positive for the rapid test last week. He lives in New York, and they made him go get a PCR test. So the state of New York called him and said you have to quarantine for 14 days, and they want his phone number, and they made him put a number in his phone or something to track his phone to make sure he doesn't leave the house. If you do, you get a $10,000 fine.
Yeah. They're going to get you where it hurts, in your pocket.
I mean,
because that's where it's going to hurt
this
most people.
this stuff's already happening.
Right. Wake up, people. I think that's mainly probably they wanted to shut me up around here in this town. They really did. Because I mean, I was squawking on Facebooks and Twitters, and I'm always squawking about something they're illegally doing. The government. They're killing us, folks. Killing us softly. And it ain't with their song. Their song of bullshit. Well, Noodles will be back. Maybe. I hope. Mm. So what's everybody doing this morning? Where'd my honey go? Where'd my greenie go? Oh, good morning, Willie. We're just in here just bullshitting around this morning. Yeah, it was raining this morning, so does it look like it's supposed to be raining most all day? And then I got to go out and get food later today. So I thought, well, I'm just going to do a live stream. Hey, when you can't dance. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Willie. You doing all right? Yeah, we just politicking this morning, talking about the gun control. They're trying to take the guns. They took all the guns they could, with their illegal tactics. Now they're going to try them with another legal tactic again. Then they're going to come around and take them. They'll come take your guns regardless. They're going to take them. Whether you want to or not, they're going to come take them. So if you got a gun, you better hide it.
Well, let me ask you a question. How long do you think it's going to take until they start saying, hey, listen, if you don't have this vaccine, you can't go here, you can't go there, you can't enter this place?
Well, I had a thing yesterday, and it was it came up in my, my hidden notifications, but I can't find it anywhere. And it was something from the international, about the vaccine, because see, I've turned down the vaccine in 2 places already. I guess they're getting wind. I've turned it down, right? And I'm on the list now. Since they lowered the age limit here, that they're going to, that they're going to have the shot for, they're making money off this vaccine. I'm not getting it. I told them I'm not getting it. I don't need it. I don't want it. I'm not getting it. And so I guess they're probably going to, like I said, but I can't find this thing now. It wasn't in an email. Okay. It wasn't in a text. But it was something, and it was from, I said it last night when I was on Sour Diesel stream. I said, man, I just got a weird notification from a something national. It was national thing about national vaccine something, and I thought, but I can't, but now there's nothing. I didn't get an email. I didn't get a text. It was just like a subliminal message, okay, that appeared in my notification screen.
No, I recently saw they actually give you a card if you're vaccinated. I don't know if this was just California, a guy I know. I don't know if you know McHenry Cruiser.
Well, they're supposed to give you a vaccine card, just like they do anytime you get any type of a vaccine. If I get a flu shot, it goes on my shot records, like a little kid gets shot records. They got to have them before they can go to school, right? Well, you get shot records. It's on a little card where they write down every vaccine you've had. Some people, I forgot what donut place, they're giving a free donut if you come in to show you've had the vaccine.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. So I
You've
thought that
never
was
had
really
a
weird. That
vaccination card?
yeah, I never had that. I mean, I've never seen it. I think I was maybe vaccinated when I was a kid,
I know, but hang
so I
on.
wouldn't have seen it.
I actually have. Hang on. I think I still have it because they didn't when they stole all my stuff. They didn't get one wallet that had some old crap in it. Let me find it here because I may have one I can show you. Let me look in here and see if it's in here because I had one. Because I had a vaccination card. But let me just see if I still do. That's not it. Here, vaccine right here. Just a second.
I got to show you
Influenza.
something.
Here's my influenza vaccine record. And I don't care. Everybody knows my name. I can show you. Hang on. Let me hit the shit. It's dark in here, but let me see if I can do it and I'll show you. Everybody knows my name. Like I said, look. Influenza vaccine record. There's where I had something.
I never
And it's unfolded. Look here, it unfolds. And like anyway, I had some more of these because you do get shot record cards. Here's something in Spanish. Oh, here you go. Here's what the record itself looks like. And I don't know, but there is a vaccine that I had. This is what it looks like. Okay, when you get a vaccine, they're supposed to write them on this card, right? But I never carry it, so I never get it updated. But this is just when I had that one in particular done. But yeah, they do give you one. And that's what it's called. And this is probably what they're going to give out is it'll probably say something about COVID up there where it says influenza, you know, but like I said, that's how that's what the shot records look like for an adult. But they used to
Yeah, I've never seen that.
when we were in school because you couldn't go to school unless
So
you
want to see something? You want to see something screwed up? All right, you see this truck right here?
Uh-huh.
These motherfuckers go around telling people all the time, not supposed to be parked here. They line up here every fucking day. They line up here every day. It says no stopping, no parking. And I get fucking tickets for parking the wrong way on the street or something like that. $90 to $100. These motherfuckers do it every day. Every day.
Because they're paying somebody off. And they get actually some of them will get away with it. Some of them will get towed if they're not paying off the right people.
They're going in to get something to eat. That's what they're doing. They're in here.
Like I said, they're paying somebody off to not tow. Okay, it's like when you go to the casino and there's valet parking, you know, you could actually pay the guy at the door and leave your vehicle parked right in the casino front door. You got enough money, right? You could pay them and they'll keep your car sitting right there in case you want to leave real quick, right? In other words, they're not going to take it and put it out in the parking area. They'll keep it right there for you. You got money, anything you want, anywhere you want, anytime you want. Because I've seen it firsthand.
Seems like if you get fucking red lights in your car or whatever, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah.
But you know, you don't understand. Like you walk up and down these streets, and you'll see tons of tickets. They wait until 7 o'clock, and they just start walking up and down the street ticketing people.
Now, you know what I'm thinking about doing today? Just to see if they'll do it. I'm thinking because I'm wanting to go to Walmart and go shopping. Okay, now we just recently had this big shooting, right? Now our police are supposed to protect and serve. Now I'm going to see if I can get a policeman to go with me and walk around Walmart and protect me while I shop in that store today. Do you think that's going to work?
No. They're going to say hire private security.
No. Yeah, you're supposed to protect and serve me. We just had a shooting in a major grocery store in Colorado. Now I need to go buy my groceries, and I need to be protected while I'm inside this grocery store buying my groceries. And I need one of you to send your officer up here
You want
to
to lay
the
in?
store to walk
Oh,
inside this store with me and protect
oh,
me
so we're talking
when
about
you're
you?
done.
Are you talking about
When you're
somebody
done,
else?
because I'm not allowed to have guns, right?
I heard it over the radio. Hey, Lipstick, I gotta head in. All right, I'll talk to
Yeah.
you later.
All right. Have a good day,
Take
honey.
care.
Thanks for
Bye.
stopping on with me. Bye bye. But yeah, I think I'm going to call them and see if they're going to go in and protect me while I go in Walmart and go shopping later. Meet me in front of the Walmart. You know, they took away some of our handicap parking, and now it's police parking right in front of the Walmart. So I know they can have they even got their own free parking place there, right up in the front door. So I don't think they're going to want to come and protect me while I go shopping though, because I'm fearing for my life that I could be shot while inside this Walmart shopping. And that ain't, Walmart's actually, there was a shooting at a Walmart somewhere not too long ago. I don't remember where it was. I'll have to research it again. I forgot where it was at. They did have a shooting though. It was in a Walmart parking lot. It wasn't inside the store. It was in the parking lot. I need police protection. Got a big girl. Got to go get her food. Homegirl hungry. No, they're not. They're not. They're not gonna. Uh oh. Uh oh. It's Coro's bedtime. Well, good night, Coro. Coro go sleep a few hours and then maybe he'll come back. Yeah, I got stuff I need to get done today, but I'm not going to. It's supposed to rain most all day today. I'm gonna go out. I got to go to that one food bank today and pick up some food, and then stop in Walmart and pick up some stuff I need. But yeah, they're Good morning, son. You go work in the rain today?
Yeah, I'll be inside, I think.
That's what I was gonna say. It's gonna supposed to rain most all day today, so I'm not gonna be able to get nothing really done around here. But I got to go out at uh and let's see. I'll probably go out around noon and go get around 12:30, maybe. I'll probably go get me a free lunch at the food place at the Jackson house. Get me some free lunch, and then I'll
Get out here.
go. Yeah, I've been going up there getting my food this week. Hey, getting my free lunches, and then I get it. Then I get another one before I leave. That way, I got dinner that night. Hey, I've been bringing home my lunch, getting me a lunch to go. Yeah, my son's getting. He gets up early every morning, gets his shower, goes to work. I actually got a little bit of stuff done yesterday. It was got up to 77 yesterday. It was nice out. Spring's here. Yeah, my son already had to weed eat the front yard yesterday after all this rain we had last week coming and going, rain, rain, rain. So he was out there yesterday evening when he got off of work. He came home and he weed eated the yard. Got down some of the dandelion, those little fuzzy balls that gets on the dandelions. They make me sneeze. They get my allergies all riled up. So far though, I haven't started sneezing or anything yet today. Usually I do when it's raining. Hey, I want that free donut, Willie. Shit. I forgot which donut place it was. Yeah, but if you bring your. But I'm not getting a COVID vaccine. That's just ridiculous. As far as I'm concerned, they didn't test them enough before they okayed them to be good and working. Hell, we don't know. It could be sugar water they're shooting in all of us. We have no idea what they're doing. My dogs got up. And little Sir Wiggles, he went out to the bathroom. They got their treat. Now they're all morningized. I gotta figure out what I did with my. Oh, there's some right there. Okay, my do-si dos and my coffee. I made me some coffee, and I got some Girl Scout cookies. Here, I'm gonna have a Girl Scout cookie and a coffee today. So I made French vanilla Hill Brothers cappuccino mixed with a couple of scoops of Swiss Miss, topped off with some hazelnut powdered creamer. And so, yeah, it's a pretty good mixture, by the way. I throw it all in together. I didn't even have to add no sugar because, I guess the creamer and all that's got a little sugar in it. So I don't add no extra sugar. Don't need it. Where'd all my girls go? Man, 9 people left in here. We're back up to 11 now. A couple came back. Well, I'm just wondering, nobody's a talking. Everybody, are y'all getting your coffee? Did y'all get up and come in here and I had a hoo-ha going on and nobody had their coffee yet and you had to go make some coffee? Get your shower and get awake before you had to listen to all my nonsense. Anybody out there in the chat get their stimulus check yet? Or are they expecting to get one maybe? Thinking you're going to get one today? I'm hoping to get one today or tomorrow, but I don't look for mine honestly till right before my regular check comes in. I think that's when I normally get mine. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and be quiet then, since nobody's gonna be here and talk. I'm gonna be real quiet. We hunting rabbits. Rabbit hunting. Gotta be real quiet, because there might be a rabbit out there. Don't wake the rabbits up. Actually, I like eating rabbit. I like squirrel better. Squirrel dumplings is like the bomb, but you gotta have tons of black pepper on it. Yeah, and see, you shouldn't even have to pay for glasses for your kid, Remy. You know what I'm saying? Here, I forgot. Let me give you back your wrench. I redid the wrenches again, Remy. That's why sometimes we have to do this. So sometimes we take them and give them back. But anyway, oh, we got one of yours and waiting on the other one. Yeah, and what about your child? Did you get your stimulus for your child? Did that come in on? Because see, they're having some. They're saying on some of these things that the money for the kids. I don't know if that gets sent out separately because I don't have kids. That's why I'm asking. Um, because the kid should get stimulus too, and do your kid and did you get 1,400? That's what I'm wondering. Because they're supposed to. You're supposed to get 14 for your kid. Oh, hey JoJo, welcome back, honey. Yeah, Noodles had to go in and go to work. He came back again, but he had to. It was time he had to get in on his work, get his job going. But I don't think kids should have paper glasses either. I think they should all be paid for. Oh, we're sleepy. Come here, Greenie. I will snuggle you. How'd you like the hoopla going on last night, Greenie? Wasn't that the best thing? Did you see Sam though? Going to try to uh threaten me with his nonsense. Oh yeah, he's a worker ant. He's a worker ant, JoJo. Yep, he is a worker ant. He's a hard working fella. I don't never get notifications when any of them guys are going live, and they supposed to be with Anderson Henderson. And I went in and looked, and I wasn't even sub to Anderson Henderson unless he had a new name. So I don't know who's doing stuff and who ain't. Oh well, Sam, and Sam was up there being really nice, right? Because I knew he was fixing to explode. This is Let me see, before or after the KKK people got ran out. Because they all left at one time. All of them left at one time. All the trolls and Sam and Jose and all that bunch. They all hauled out ass at the same time. So I don't know where they all went, but I figured they just went over to troll somebody else's channel. But yeah, Sam's going to send me Sam says I'm going to get a cease and desist letter in the mail. Oh, that's when Tracy was in there. You know, she come in spewing and I got up there and let her have it. Huh. Well, I haven't gotten no notifications on none of them, JoJo. It's what I'm saying. None of them. Bought her, none of them. They all keep changing their names around, but I still should, even if they change your name, I should get notification. Yeah. The Miss KKK came in. I told her, I said, well, I'm fixing to go do laundry. You know, do you need me to wash your hood and cape? I said, I got bleach. Yeah. Oh no, they were in here going on. You know, she's still trying to play like she's Miss Innocent. She still wants me to return her laptop. She ain't getting it. But Sam says that I'm gonna expect a cease and desist letter in the mail soon. And then after that, he's gonna take me to court, and then he's gonna bring the police. He's gonna get a judgment against me, and then he's gonna come on my property and bring the police and take whatever he wants from me. Yeah, oh yeah, he had a big spew last night. He had a big old spew. I thought it was funnier than hell. You know, I was up there being nice, playing him along because I knew he had an agenda up his sleeve and he couldn't wait to spew it, right? And he did. I got him riled up to the point he started screaming and, oh, good morning, tattoo man. Yeah, and then turn around, turn it into you stole something from him, JoJo. That was the worst part, you know. And then she still tries to say she didn't accuse me of stealing her shit. I told her, I said, you ain't getting it. Because I know what they're going to do. She go get it back, and then they're going to go, oh, look, here it is right here. Then they're going to print up something saying I did something. Nah, that ain't going to happen. Ain't going to happen, baby. Yeah, because she did tell me keep the old laptop for parts, you know, or whatever. If I wanted to fix it, that I could fix it, keep it, have a nice laptop. You know, she made a big spew out of that. But anyway, yeah, it was funny, Greenie. You should have heard it. Yeah, but they ain't manipulating me, JoJo. I'm not that manipulatable. And then Tally got up, and Tally had a couple of good questions. Tally must be in deep thoughts this week, but I think one of them was he was asking, "What's the difference in birth control and abortion?" That was it. I think that was one of his questions. Yeah, and then he had Sour Diesel play a video, and anyway, and so yeah, that was. Uh, I think it was a dispute about whether or not somebody, the Indian land, somebody was on Indian land or something. They were trying to say he was trespassing. Going to, yeah, meet me at the powwow. There you go, honey. You weren't, Remy. No, you weren't timed out. Remy, you weren't timed out. I gave you a wrench, Remy. You weren't timed out. You can't get timed out because I gave you a wrench. You weren't timed out. Now, Google might have, what do you call that? Removed your comment from you because they've been doing that lately. They're really modding up YouTube. No, you're not blocked. Good morning, Granny. You're not blocked because I gave you a wrench back. Oh no, that was my other channel. You got a wrench on this channel. There, see? I told you. See, I told you, you got a wrench, Remy. Yeah, there you go, honey. I told you. I had taken the wrenches, remember, before because I had to clean up my I had a little one of my mods got happy with their wrench. So I took them on and I re-wrenched everybody again. And yeah, because but I gave you a wrench as soon as you come in. That's why I knew you wasn't timed out or nothing. So yeah, sometimes you got to refresh your live chat. If you can't see something going on, yeah, you got to refresh your live chat, Remy. And no, because I haven't been live on this channel uh, in a while. I've been using my other channel, and I know you're not blocked because I go through and check my block list, Banjo. You're not blocked. I told you you're not blocked. Believe me, you're not blocked. I checked my block list. I know that. I see her, JoJo. I'm telling her that her JoJo, her Banjo name is not blocked. I haven't been live on this channel. It couldn't have been blocked. I ain't been live on this channel in a while. I know. All they got to do is refresh that live chat. There's a lot of glitches. We've been having trouble with link dropping for the panel lately. No, because I was busy. I wasn't listening to dog lips as much, Granny. I was busy yesterday. I got another one, a cushion. I can't help it. You ain't in the block list. I got a laptop. I bring that shit up on the laptop. You ain't blocked. Don't be messing with my head this morning. Yeah, Remy. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they can do that. Yeah, that Granny. Yeah, that I couldn't even hear you on Sire Diesels. I couldn't hear you for whoever one of them had that static. I guess it was Sam. I know you came up on Sire Diesels last night, and I heard you up there, and then you were gone, and I don't know what happened. You didn't come back up, so. But I needed to get some watch hours on this name because I haven't been. Yeah. But I couldn't hear you because every time Sam gets on a panel, he's recording shit, right? No, he well, okay. Well, yeah, I heard you last night, but I couldn't hear what you were saying. And you weren't up there very long because Sam's thing, his damn whatever it is, his microphone. I guess it's because he's recording. He's running two devices, backfeeding, but you can't hear shit when Sam's on a panel. Good morning, Nikki. Yeah, so he was. We had a good time last night, didn't we, Nikki? It was a fun. That was a fun stream last night. But I just wasn't about to hold back no longer about Tracy. She's going around acting like, oh, well, everybody forgets, and she could just stroll right up into everybody's chats like she's missed stuff, and well, she ain't. Oh yeah, it was a real fun stream. Oh, okay, Granny, great. Did you get you a new laptop, Granny? Or did you get a big whatever house computer? Oh yeah, it was fun. Me and Nikki had a blast. I didn't know who Nikki was talking to in there. There were some troll names in there. I'm just in there laughing and going with it. I have no idea who's who when their names in there. And Sam, I caught Sam's right. I do. I say Sam's every troll name comes in there. I do it just to piss him off because it makes it. He'll just jump right on out. That's not me. This is me. Here I am. You know, I don't care. Oh, you got a big, nice one. Yeah, I had to buy a 14-inch one, a laptop. This last one I bought Granny, uh, because they just didn't have anything that was price ranging, you know, in a good price range when I went to Walmart. In fact, they were out of all the HP, the 15-inch laptops and bigger. They were out of all those except for the really expensive ones, and I couldn't afford them, so I had to buy what I could afford. So I got a 14-inch this time. I didn't know who you was talking about. I didn't know who the gash was. Won't they just come in their real names? I don't get that. But anyway, oh well. Hell, I thought I was the gash. Remember, they used to call me the gash. I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I took my water pill earlier, and I think it's working. Y'all gonna have to get out of the way. Y'all can back up just a little bit. Dang, these dogs under feet. One of these days I'm gonna fall and break my neck. Go lay down. Go lay down, fat boy. Get you some food. Here, get you some food. Get you some food. Get you some food. Go eat. Y'all need to go eat. I'm back, y'all. Yeah, I guess it's gonna rain all day today. Gonna have a rainy day. I'm fixing to I'm gonna make me a grapefruit. I'm gonna fix a grapefruit, y'all. Because I didn't buy me no fruit juices. No fruit to juices. So yeah, I was telling Desmond how you can use mayonnaise as a substitute for eggs. They never heard of it. But I said, yep, it's a thing. It's a real thing. 3 tablespoons of mayonnaise equals 1 egg when you're substitution. Oh, actually, mine wasn't referred to as a gash. It was referred to as a 14-inch flap, I think, is what it was referred to. It's kind of funny, whatever it was. I'll take it. I'll take the 14-inch flap or the gash. And then Tally says I can't flirt with him anymore. Kind of hurt my feelers. But I guess I won't be flirting with Tally anymore. Mm. I don't know. I think he because I think he said Angie was jealous or something. I don't know. Hell, I don't even get the big dick pics. You know, I don't get none of the good stuff. But he said I had to quit calling him sugar and baby and honey and darling and all that. I know. I don't know. He just don't want me to flirt with him no more, I guess. I thought the flirting part was kind of like the grudge fuck after the fighting, you know. Shower fucking phone. Does that mean you're gonna have your shower cam on, honey? I'm just wondering here if I need to be sure and give me the link. Honey's gonna take a shower. Got to get a shower. So that means shower cam time. Huge and loose. I don't know how they would know if mine was huge and loose or not, because I don't recall sleeping with anybody from YouTube yet, but not that I know of, or not that I remember. Let's put it that way. I'm sure if I did it, I'd remember such a glorious event. Anybody else eat grapefruits for their breakfast? And yeah, I washed my hands when I went to the bathroom. I sure did. I washed my hands. Yes, I am trying to use some reverse psychology on me last night. That didn't work either. I'm waiting, Nikki. He says I'm to expect a cease and desist order. And then if I don't cease and desist, he's going to come here with the police and come in here and take all my property. He makes up some of the whoppingest stories I ever heard. But anyway, so I'm going to look for my cease and desist letter in the mail this week, along with my stimulus check and any packages anybody might be sending me from. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm slicing a grapefruit, Nikki. Thank you for telling me. I didn't get my I didn't hear my click, Nikki, but I might have
Oh,
been
it's
over
okay.
there. I did something, supposed to make a noise. It just makes like a little tongue click thing. That
Yeah.
lets me know when people come up. But if I was over there getting my sugar and stuff, I might not have heard it because I'm having a grapefruit.
Oh, I'll let grapefruit with sugar on it.
Yeah, with sweet and low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yep. Yeah, Sam says that I'm supposed to expect my cease and desist order in the mail.
It'll
this
probably be
week.
like the one I gave you, remember? Or was that Jose? Who was it?
It wasn't me. Yeah.
I think it was you and Jose.
I didn't get one.
No, I posted it. Remember, I did a virtual one.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I may not have seen it.
I laughed so hard last night when they tried to stir this shit between us. Like, didn't she just call you last week a racist? I'm like, I don't think Stella's ever called me a racist. She's called me shit, but I don't remember racist. And I said, well, it don't matter. I called her a meth dealer, so we're even.
Yeah. But I bet somebody's been saying that in another troll name like all week. Okay.
Yeah, they're butthurt that we're talking.
But they've been using several different troll names saying the same thing all week.
Yeah. Well, yeah, of course. That's what they do. I mean, the Gash had 2 or 3 things. And when I was talking to SP, it wasn't SP. It was the Gash because she changed her name because I have her blocked.
Right.
So when she changed her name to SP, it blocked that name because it was still her. So, I figured it out because I have another Nikki account that I'm not subscribed to anybody. I just have it for my television, and
Right.
I can log in there and see if somebody's got me blocked. Like Meth Mac has me blocked. I have to read his community thing. I have to log out of my account, go into my, my other Nikki account. But
Right.
yeah,
Yeah. That's why it pays to have a couple accounts. But yeah,
well, I
in,
just
in
have the
case you do
two,
want to
and I
read
had to.
something they say.
When Tally's whores had me blocked, I had to go up and tell Tally. So, because every time I'd say something, they'd block me. And Tally and I are cool. We ain't got no problem. But
I ain't got no problem
but
with
his
Tally.
mods, fakers and all peeps
Right.
and all them, they want to fucking block you. So
I mean, when Tally's in his mood to fight and have some grudge sex, I'll go fight with him, and then we'll go back to being civil, and then we'll go back to fighting, and then I mean that's just the me and Tally thing. We've been
I
doing
don't
this
want to
shit for a
fight with
while.
Tally. Tally was mean to me when he hated me.
Oh, I know he's mean to me too.
I mean, he hurt my feelings, Stella. Normally, people talking shit to me don't hurt my feelings, but Tally used to hurt my feelings, and I had to completely block him and not interact with him at all. I mean, he went for me hard.
Stella
So,
Diesel says, I don't like that avatar. Which avatar? About
hers or
Nikki's?
mine?
Mine? That's my that my avatar here today, and I don't
don't know if
remember
he's
that
talking about yours
that
or
might have
mine.
been right. Matter of fact, that might have been
Lovey.
the day before I went to jail, because that's the same bathing suit I had on, the same outfit I had on right before I went to jail.
Morning, Fuzzy. See the gash, But yeah, I've always called Attic that. I've always called her the gash.
Well, they've been saying that same thing to me all week in different names. Then,
Well, see, they don't have any originality. It's like Jose, they can't think of things on their own. Like I saw 4 or 5 troll accounts under Slabretta Methington. That was my troll account. I thought that was clever, And I seen all kinds of accounts with Slabretta Methington. I'm like, fuck you. That's my account. Shut up. That's the one I had to give up because of Meth Mac running his big fucking mouth and trying to accuse Tommy and getting Tommy in trouble for shit. I should let Tommy take the rap. But, Hey, Sour, you still have to tell me if it's me or Stella's.
Yeah, I don't know if he's talking about mine. I've got a bathing suit top.
I made you an avatar. It's in the Discord.
For me?
Yeah. Of Marilyn Monroe. I made you one. There's my boobs. Is that better?
Okay.
I don't know if it's changed.
I'm going to have to go look. Is it one that moves?
No. Did you want a moving one?
Yeah, use my face.
I did use your face. Go look at it in Discord and see
okay.
if you got a champagne glass. So I made you one where you look like Marilyn.
We couldn't figure out what that was about. Okay, I saw it.
That's Marilyn with your face on it.
Oh, okay. I saw that. But yeah, I do. I can't find my Marilyn pictures. They're up in my cloud somewhere, and I got to go bring them down so I can get mine out. But I really do got when I dress up as Marilyn, when I do my Halloween thing, and I did her pretty well. I've got the wig and the dress, and I've even got a you know how she stood on top of that thing and let the wind blow under her dress, she just wore
the
dress thing. Right. Well, I've got a a full-length can skirt I wear under mine to make it look like it's doing that all the time.
Aw.
Yeah, so because I can't walk around with a wind funnel blowing up under my dress, right? So I got a can I wear under it.
I follow this lady on TikTok. She lives in Marilyn's old house, and she looks kind of like Marilyn, And she's really cool, but she's always showing really cool things about Marilyn Monroe's house.
Her face is like ours, shaped like ours, Nikki. I always tell you, you look like my family. So but her face is shaped like ours.
Yeah.
And that's why I actually did a pretty good Marilyn Monroe. I did not win the costume contest. I'm trying to think who won that. It was really funny. Oh, I know. It was some guy that had a I'm trying to think of what that thing was on his back. And it was some kind of like a jetpack thing. The guy's costume was a jetpack, them things you can shoot and it'll shoot you up in the air and you can fly around with a jetpack.
Yeah.
That guy won the costume contest that year and got the 500. I didn't win it.
There, y'all can look at the puff.
That's when I was
Good morning,
Maryland.
Andrew.
Well, I still don't know if Sardiesel didn't say if he was talking about your avatar.
I changed mine. I put my boobs up for a little bit, and then I put Buff up there. So
Well, they didn't like it. Remember when I put that one with the donkeys clit or something up there? That big, or maybe it was
God,
donkey
I didn't
balls.
see that one.
Oh yeah, it was. It's nasty looking. It's gross.
Stella, talk softly.
Okay.
Doc Lips is in here. He hates us. We talk too loud.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper.
Just whisper now.
Sour Diesel likes that one.
Okay.
Morning, dog lips, sir. I love me some dog lips.
You don't like it when I play with my fupa?
Your fupa.
My fupa. I think that one's funny. Oh.
And then
So what about Tracy's last night trying to convince she got God all of a sudden? I didn't know that you could believe in God and be in the Klan.
Well, usually that's what people do when they get off of drugs. They always
And that's like what they say when you can't be gay and be Christian. Well, how can you be racist and be Christian? Oh,
well,
sorry.
Maybe she got off her drugs because I in this town, usually when people become non-drug users in this town, they go religious. They
yeah, of course.
They either flip-flop one side or the other, right?
What's up, Butterbutt Lover? Hey, Joe.
There's Joe. Hey, Joe. I love you.
You knew as soon as I said that, didn't you, Stella? You're like, there's Joe.
Yep, there's my Joe. He's my butterbutt. I love Joe.
He's so sweet.
Yep.
Troll hard with big donations. I need some big donations. Dude, I still haven't got my stimmy.
I always put that kind of shit up because it pisses Jose and Sam both off when I do shit like that.
Well, send me some, y'all. I'm broke. Ain't got no weed. Ain't got.
Hey, we ain't got Jack Nada, no stimulus.
I ain't got no stimmy. I ain't got my disability till next week.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I had to go get my medical card in Florida.
Well, I still ain't got.
Oh my God!
Over there. I put all the money I collected. I got a little bit of money earlier in the month, but I put that in the gas tank because I had all these freaking appointments I had to go to. And
yeah, I got like $3, man.
That were piled up, the big double high basket overflowing.
Dog Lips, you call me bitch like it's a bad thing. It don't bother me to be called bitch. I've been called worse by a lot better. Nope, I ain't got my stimmy. I'm
okay, Randy.
Broke. I am broke, y'all. Yep, stimulus will come. Oh, you think so?
They mailed some more out yesterday. They sent the second batch yesterday. So
yeah, they said some went out yesterday. They were saying direct deposits were going, so I could still, if they sent them yesterday, it'd still take my bank a couple days. So I still could get mine today or tomorrow.
Yeah, mine will show up whenever it does. But
yeah,
see, I get my paycheck early because of the bank I have, right?
Yeah.
In other words, I'll get my check. The ones on the 3rd are getting them on the 31st. And the ones that normally get their check on the 1st will get them on the 26th. If they've got one in banks that get their check out early, right?
Yeah.
So you can expect people that get a first check, like Sam and them. See, they're going to have their checks on the 26th, I believe. So
my dad already got his check, his stimmy.
No, I'm talking about their Social Security SSI. They'll get it tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, my dad don't. My dad just gets regular Social Security.
Right. They get theirs on the if they got a bank that gives it to them early, like I do, right? If they've got like NetSpend or the PayPal debit or any of them debits like that, you'll get it. They get it early. They'll get it the 31st. I get an email tells me exactly what day everybody gets their checks on, right? So. And
yeah, I went to that where's my payment thing. My information's not there. I've already checked. So I did check there, but I've been watching you can go to irs.gov and they've got stuff there too. Hey Cliff, what's up? Good morning.
Oh, there's Cliff. Yeah, it's early bird time. Well, it's raining. It's piss pouring rain, thunder, lightning. I'm not going to be able. Good thing I got a little bit of stuff done in my camper yesterday because I ain't gonna get jack nothing done today. So I thought, well, I need to get some watch hours on this name, and because I've been streaming on my other one, and so I decided to do a live on lipstick today.
Well, Remy, I get Social Security disability, so there's nothing for me to do. I checked.
No, we just wait.
You just wait. It gets here when it gets here. I'm just saying, in my head, I thought I'd already have it by now.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what kind of an order are they mailing them out, because I always got mine in the first batch, and I didn't get mine in the first batch this time.
Yeah, well, last time I got mine just maybe a week after my dad, so this is about the time. So, like I said, I'm still in my head. I'm still hoping for today or tomorrow if they sent them yesterday, the last round. So I'm just hoping, and they're going to keep doing them every week. So it's not like they're done.
Mm-mm. Some people still haven't got the 600 yet.
Right. Robin Banks, her mom just got one the other day. So
What, the
they're
600
trickling
or
out.
14? She get the 14?
No, she got the 600.
That's what I'm saying. Some people still have not received those.
Yeah.
And they're behind on the 2021 tax filers. People haven't even got their refunds yet.
Yeah, my sister and her husband, they haven't, they filed and they didn't work at all last year. So.
Well, I didn't, y'all need to donate more to get me up into the level where I got to file some taxes, okay? On my PayPal. Y'all need to get me up into a level where I can file so I can file some taxes, because I don't get enough donations to file yet. So
Stella,
I'm
are you
get
trying
my
to get
boost
us to
here.
put you in a different tax bracket? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. If my people would donate a little more, they could get me up into a bigger tax bracket, so I could
Lippy
file
be
some
posting
taxes.
fucking videos going, come on, tax bracket.
Right, there we go. Yeah, well, it's serious.
Put me in the next tax bracket, y'all. Come on.
If you haven't gotten the first one, you claim. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Remy. Yeah, they can always claim them, but I can't. Hey, I ain't even got enough money. I ain't even made enough money on my PayPal where I can file taxes. So if y'all want me to file some taxes, they need to get you donated.
I get 12 grand a year. I don't have to file taxes. There's no point.
Well, I don't have to. That's not on my Social Security. I don't have to. They said I can make up to like $50,000 or $60,000 a year without. This as far as Social Security goes,
Right?
Because I'm in the retired bracket now.
Right, you're out of disability. You're in just retirement.
Yeah, I'm. They throwed me out. They throwed me out disability, and I'm like. I asked them, I said, well, do I get a raise? And they said, no. And I said, well, what's the deal? Why are you doing it? I mean, why change things?
The other.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. That's what they'll do with me when I turn 62. It'll just automatically be Social Security and no longer.
That may be the difference. What I'm trying to tell you is that could be the difference why I was paid the other stimulus. I think I was still in when I got paid in the first batch was when I was still in the SSDI bracket.
Right.
But now I'm in retirement bracket. So now I may be in the second batch. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
It may have something to do with that.
Yeah, it could have changed your payout time. Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. So.
And I know they did first, which my dad did. He files taxes still. So my dad got his already. And the last time he got his, like I said, like a week before I got mine. So I would say that like Remy is saying, I'll probably get mine like today or tomorrow.
Right. That's what
Saturday.
If I'm going to get it in this batch.
Yeah. If I'm going to get mine in this batch, I'll get it probably Friday or Saturday. So
if not, we'll have to wait till they release the next batch.
And they can mail mine to me. I don't give a fuck how they send it. I mean, I'd rather them direct deposit it, but
Well, my son, they sent my son, I was getting a piece of this grapefruit off my tongue. I said, this isn't my son. This isn't my son. Check. They send him a paper check
yeah.
because he files taxes, and he got a paper check. Some people got a card in the
Yeah,
mail.
I don't know what address the IRS would use if they mailed something to me, because I haven't made my mom's address my permanent address because of the stimulus stuff. I didn't want to mess with anything until
Nope.
it was over.
Yep, I wouldn't.
Oh, God. Yep. Give me my money. I don't care how you send me a debit card, send me
Yeah, I'll take any
pigeon.
of it.
They don't care.
Yeah, but I was thinking about the Tracy scam thing, right? And because they had a thing that said that since they're mailing out all these paper checks and different things, that there's a lot of scam mail going out to people to try to finagle you out of your stimulus monies. So be aware of the scam stuff going out. Don't click on links. Just you get the scam shit in the mail. Don't call them freaking numbers. They throw them in the trash.
Well, unless you're fucked up on opioids and stuff and don't know what's going on in the universe. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and then you could click on whatever you want. But I'm just saying, somebody was.
Well, Tracy was an easy target. I mean, come on, for her to get scammed, but for her to turn around and blame you without any merit whatsoever. I mean,
no, that wasn't even the blaming part that bothered me. It was lying and saying that she didn't blame me after she did blame me. Everyone saw the blame.
Well, yeah, because first she said you took $3,000 from her PayPal.
Right. And then the story kept changing and it kept changing. It kept changing. And the more she lied, the more she had to change the story. And then she still to this day won't admit that she accused me. That's what I'm pissed about.
Yeah, still.
Yeah, it ain't the lie or the apology. It ain't none of that. It's just that she will not admit she accused me.
And she said that, like she went at me yesterday and she's like, well, you won't accept my apology. I'm like, why would you apologize to me for being racist? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. It's just, I don't want to be friends or associated with.
And then she said she was leaving.
With your type of views.
So in a minute, I said, well, I guess the KKK left. Okay, here's what she does. She jumped back in and says, no, I'm still here. After I called her the KKK left.
Yeah, of course.
Did you not hear that? Did you not catch that part of it, though? She jumps back in chat and goes, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Admitting she's KKK yet again.
Hey, Andrew wants a link. He's too lazy, I guess, to scroll up and get it for himself.
So okay. Hang on, honey. Yep.
He might hurt his finger if he had to scroll up.
That the women in the South call everybody honey, sugar, baby, darling, sweetie, and that's what we do. I said, ask Ginger if you don't believe me. Southern girls, this is just how we talk. We don't mean that I'm going to lay you down and fuck you tonight, because I'm in love with you. That ain't what that means. That's just Southern talk. That's why men like Southern
Callie out that you're so sweet to him.
Well, yeah. I've been trying to be nice to Tally and not get him upset and stuff. I really have. But then he gets mad at me because I'm nice. So I don't know. I get.
I like Tally. I always have. That's why it bothered me when he didn't like me. Normally I don't give a fuck who likes me, but I always like Tally. And I love Angie. I think Angie is the best thing on the planet.
Yeah, thank you, Tattoo Man. It don't have to be love.
Where did you go, Andrew? Come back.
Uh-oh. Maybe he went to go get his socks.
Probably. He's probably touching himself. Get your ass back up here. Yeah, I love talking to Andrew. He's fun to be on a panel and, talk to and shit.
And people think y'all serious, when y'all are smack jiving. And the next thing you know, you got a troll and they're jumping in the middle of it. It ain't even a fight. It's you two. It's you two pretending. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
Acting.
funny.
It's
People
you
get
play
involved
acting.
in shit. It's
Yeah,
like,
and they'll
stay
jump.
in
They'll
your
jump
lane.
in and get involved like y'all are really fighting. They'll be taking up for one or the other of you.
Good
Andrew
morning.
knows I can kick his ass.
Good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
Did you just walk past the fish market? Oh, that's what the
Yes.
blind man said when he walked past the fish market. He said, "Morning, ladies."
Mm-hmm. Well, I heard that Jose walks around with a fish in his pocket so he can smell like a big girl.
Now that's funny. No, I think Sam got upset about the memes that I've been putting up about him on my other channel. Okay, he's going to mail me a cease and desist letter. And then he says if I don't cease and desist, then he's gonna sue me and he's gonna get a judgment against me.
People were
Right?
really in their feelings yesterday, huh?
It was a really feely day yesterday, Andrew.
Yes, it was touchy-feely day too.
Don't worry. If they get their stimulus today, they'll feel a lot better.
Oh, I know. It's like hump day was hard for everybody.
Hey, I was gonna tell you guys. So just because you checked your thing, my mom, she had got up and she gets up regular at 5 in the morning. And last time she checked her account and it said that the stimulus didn't get there. But then she got a notification on her phone at 8 a.m. that day when she got it, and it said she got it.
Yeah, mine will do that too. I have a notification from my phone. It'll just pop up and say it was deposited.
So how did you get your other check? Was it
direct deposit where I get my
then-
disability?
Yeah,
you'll get
if
it the same way, I
if
believe.
you're on Social Security or veterans benefits or any of that, it'll go to your money will go to your bank account that you have on file with them.
Tattoo man. If it smells like fish, take a dish. If it smells like cologne, leave it alone.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good one. I remember that one.
Us dirty kids.
Hey, Andrew, can you send me some money for weed, man?
Sure. Do you want 1,000, 1,500?
No, not even that much, dude. Seriously, I'm like broke as Chuck.
Chuck?
I don't know who Chuck is, but
are you calling me other men's name now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I like that kind
That's
of shit.
I wanted to see if I could get an advancement on my next month's payment.
Just take it off what I owe you off.
Because, yeah, I got my last bowl in the bong. Sad.
You know, I was supposed to have this whole week off, but this dumbass dude yesterday wanted to run over a big ass bolt and a brand new fucking $1,200 tire on the loader. So guess where I'm on my way to?
Get a new
Did you
tire?
say boat?
Huh?
Did you say boat?
Easy, Stella.
No, a bolt.
I thought. I thought you said boat. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, she can
No,
hear
he ran over a bolt
Oh,
yesterday.
You had my hopes up there for
B-O-L-T, not
Oh,
B-O-A-T.
Damn. See, Andrew,
Bolt,
always
bolt,
teasing.
like the tattoo that fucking Tracy has of the lightning bolts. The fucking, you know what I mean?
Is that the KKK one?
Yeah.
Oh.
So what you do? Make a video yesterday playing the victim?
Do what?
What you do? Play the victim role yesterday?
Of course, all day. She had her victim hat on.
Oh God.
I offered to wash her costume for her.
You can't go over there, man. I'm saying you can't get on here talking all that fucking rah and all that fucking you know what I mean. You killed motherfuckers and you fucking, you know what I mean. I looked him in his fucking eye and do all that fucking, you know what I mean. Bar brawls and all that, and then all of a sudden you want to fucking act innocent. But all she's doing is, I'm being honest with you, right?
One of these days, you guys.
All she's doing is trying to trick fucking Stella out of her position. She's jealous because she wanted the attention that fucking Stella has, and now she's fucking trying to go for that.
She don't want it. No, believe me, she don't. She just thinks she wants up on the pedestal. Believe me, she don't. And Jose already warned me. I'm sitting on an iceberg and my iceberg is melting.
Well, that's because your ass is hot.
Yeah, well, he said it was at one time. Hell, he thought everything I had is hot.
But she
Well,
was
yeah,
going
I mean, he
after
was
me
over there.
saying she was going after me saying I couldn't accept an apology, and I said you can't apologize for being a racist asshole. There's nothing to apologize for. I just don't want to be friends with you. I don't want to talk to you. I think you're racist, and
I don't. That's what I
tell me
said. She
after
wanted me to text
60
her Amazon's
years.
number, Nikki, and
Yeah,
I
but you can't
refused
tell me
because
after
I'm not
60
going to
years.
contact her by phone, by text, by email. No. Because then she's going to turn around and say I'm harassing her, right? Or I'm sending her phone number to something else. You know, she would have said something. So
I wouldn't have any more fucking contact with her offline, Stella.
there's Vic. Where's Rodney? No, I'm not. That's why I gave her that Amazon number that she couldn't Google and get. You know, she said she used Google. She's always telling you to Google, but she couldn't Google Amazon's phone number. I had to give it to her.
I know. I remember she was naked in the bed when you
Yeah,
check.
and I made her get her ass up out of bed, go get a pen and pencil if she wanted it, or write it down right then because I'm not sending it to
Don't
you.
come in here judging me sideways. I will come down there and the crap out of here. Don't be coming in here this early in the morning. It's not even 8 o'clock here.
What happened?
Rebecca coming in here. Man, you guys are at it early. I'm just gonna go down there and smash the crap out of
Hell,
her.
I was at it in my sleep, Rebecca. I was ready to rumble when I woke up.
I don't know why Rebecca's not up here in it with us.
Yeah, she should. Where's Rodney? Rodney will get up in it with us.
I love Rebecca, man. She's a sweetheart.
You don't love her more than I do. Shut up.
I love Mr. Growley. I'll be honest. Mr. Growley's my main squeeze.
I heard lighters going off last night outside my window. I thought Heidi was out there.
Did you get nervous?
I said, Heidi, is that you?
Heidi?
Get out of that tree.
Get out of there. I miss Heidi.
I haven't seen her since my when she got on my panel, you know.
I've seen her not too long ago.
The last time she got on my panel was not long ago, and that's the last time I've
I
seen
think
her.
it's been about a month since I've seen her. And it was
Somebody hacked her.
Yeah, I know, bless her heart.
But she was on my, I don't know if it was my last live stream under this name or the one before. It was one of them panels. She came. No, it didn't get re-uploaded. Never mind. It was one in 20-hour streams. And then re-upload the first 11 hours and 55 minutes. And so where Heidi was on my panel did not re-upload. But that's the last time I seen her.
Well, I think I had seen her, you know, like real briefly. But yeah, I love Heidi. I miss her. I don't ever hear about After Moonshine, and I don't think I Heidi.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
I've never had any problems with
Can of
Heidi.
Pringles without thinking about Sam. I cannot see a can of Pringles in the store and not think of that man.
I try, you know, honestly, I shut my eyes when I walk by them. They're always at the front of the ship aisle, right? And I got to walk way down to get my
Like on a good nap, yeah.
I refuse to look at them.
I know I can't make eye contact either.
I can't make eye contact with Pringles can, y'all, because of Sam, okay? I can never look at them.
I had to tell your therapist, like, no, I'm sorry, but I still can't make eye contact with the Pringles can.
And then he was telling me about Jurgensen's something. Hey, Granny. Can you wave at me, Granny? Let me see you.
When I hear...
Just for a second, you turn your camera back off.
Every time I think of Jose, I think about a fucking whale sucking on a Tic Tac.
All right. Go ahead and turn your camera back off. I'll bring you up, baby.
That was
Granny's
my last
up.
song hit.
There's Granny.
Don't start going through the DTs.
Hi, Nikki. Hi, Stella.
Hey, sweetie. Yeah, I couldn't hear what Granny was saying over Sam last night, and then she fell off.
I guess I don't get a good morning, so I'll be the bigger man and say good morning.
Oh,
huh?
good morning. You know what, Andrew?
Andrew said good morning, ladies, when he
I
came in, and I said, "Did you just walk by a fish market?"
Yeah, that's like such a generalization. I like my name used.
To say
Hi,
my name,
Andrew Guzman.
Good
It's say
morning,
let's
Andrew.
work on it, okay? It's Guzman.
Oh,
Guzman.
Andrew
Guzman.
Guzman.
There you
Morning,
go.
SD. SD said, "Morning, old granny."
So I have to kind of put a
And
little bit of
Andrew,
spit to make it sound right, huh?
you
Yeah.
got to roll your tongue. Guzman.
You know what? In high school, I was going to take Spanish, and I went to the class, and the teacher said I had a problem rolling my tongue. And so she's like, "You're never going to learn because you
Little
just,"
did she know, huh?
she said, "You
You're a
don't know
good
how."
tongue roller.
Ah,
And,
what did
she,
you,
and so,
Carlos?
do
Como
you
esta?
know, she gave me a passing grade to get out of her class.
Just
And
go.
I said, okay. But I'm thinking, when you're married, the activities you do, maybe that's to help rolling it. I'm not sure.
No, you just got to get with a Mexican man. He'll help you roll them.
Hey, good morning, CJ.
Well,
Long
I'm
time
glad
no
I
Somebody,
met you because, see, you were my teacher and you had faith in me. She didn't.
hey,
Hey,
somebody asked me
Andrew.
one time if I
Yeah.
had a little
There's
Mexican in me
Dan
because
the
I'm dark
man,
skinned,
Levis Dan in
and
the
I said
chat.
no, but I'd like to.
Oh, that's the dude that said I was a snitch.
Yeah,
Morning,
there's your man
Dan.
Dan.
What's he saying now? I'm driving. I can't see the chat.
He said you're a big goober and your shoes smell funny.
It's all right.
Of
Hi,
course, of
So,
Diesel.
course,
good morning,
Dan.
everyone. Stella, are you using your cup this morning?
Yeah, I showed my cup off to everybody yesterday. How beautiful it is,
Okay, let
and
me
all the
tell you what I
details.
said yesterday that you didn't hear to Sam.
Uh-huh.
And then my computer froze up on me. I came in and I said, Sam, I said, you're such a pig. And for you to show that tic tac dick you have with a mushroom on top of it, that is simply just a clit tickler. There's no hope of it getting anywhere. That's not something you could take a pill and even make it stretch. It's not possible. So it's never going to be a penis you can stick in the hole. And women ain't worried about a clit tickler. They want you to screw them right. And then I got froze and I went away.
Well, he went to threatening me that he's going to send me a cease and desist letter, and then if I don't cease and desist, that he's going to put a judgment against me, and then he's going to come here with the police, and they're going to come here. They're going to take everything I got. He said he's
Oh
going to
my
take
Lord.
everything. Oh
So,
yeah,
have you seen,
good about
Granny?
it.
Have you seen Jose's porno?
No.
Nobody
Is
wants
it
to see that.
is it worse?
You should see it.
Shit.
Granny,
I
email
think I
me, and I'll
think I
send you
think
the link.
Sam might have him a little bit.
Oh God, I can
Granny.
imagine him watching them too.
Well, the
Granny.
difference is the Sam's is 2 inches long with a mushroom cap, and Jose's is about maybe 3 inches long, 3.5, and really skinny, with a big patch of hair down there, big black. It looks like black grass, and I can't see any nuts because this patch of black grass is covering up the nutsack area, so I couldn't see no nuts.
Well, and
I
with
mean, there could be
Sam,
some there.
it's
I just
so
don't. I can't
tiny
verify it though.
with a mushroom head and then that fat belly of his. There's no way that it's going to get past the belly to go anywhere.
That sucks, dude. I'm telling you. I feel I
I
do
mean,
on that part. On that part, I feel bad because I'm a man that loves fucking
Easy,
fucking
killer.
right.
and like I feel bad for them that they're never gonna be able to feel like righteously what the inside of a woman feels like.
Exactly.
Deep inside.
So,
This, Andrew.
and he claims he has a daughter and a son. I don't believe that because he can't do it in a test tube, and there's no way it got up there for a fish to swim.
No. You put a straw in there. You just fucking and just blow it in there.
Turkey baster.
I
Oh,
still
I
think
never
Granny
thought of
should
that.
email me. Granny, you should email me, and I'm going to
Carlos
send you.
said
I'm going to
motion
send
of
you the
the
link to
ocean
this
or
porno.
size of
They
boat.
won't let me post it on here anymore. Okay.
Oh well, send me a text.
The pillow humper. Yeah, Jose the pillow
Granny,
humper.
where are you from?
Do I got your number, Granny? I don't remember whose number I got.
You do.
Okay, I'll send. I'll get it. I'll get
I
it.
live in Kansas, but I'm originally from Arizona. I grew up there. And I was
Dorothy.
born in Missouri.
Yep, my
Oh,
son, all the sons in
Why
Kansas.
do I sound weird?
no, you don't have an accent or anything. I'm from Killer, California.
Oh, are you? Yeah, I grew up in Arizona and
What part of Arizona?
in Phoenix.
Oh, okay.
And back then it was a good area, but now it's not a good area.
Yeah.
There's like gangs and all kinds of stuff.
Well, that's everywhere.
Well, and we thought about 20 years ago, we were starting to have grandkids. So we thought, okay, maybe we'll buy my mom's house from my two sisters when she passed away. Well, then, the environment wasn't the same as when I was a kid. And,
Yeah.
and we had kids that were underage, so they had to go to school. And I just didn't want to put them in that environment.
Yeah, I almost bought a property in Prescott, Arizona.
Oh, now that's a nice area. Yeah. That's where people go that are retiring and stuff.
Yeah, it was a nice little area. And one of my friends, his parents passed away, and they had a house, and yeah, the whole family was fighting over it, and we almost picked up that house for real cheap.
Yeah.
We didn't want to get in. After all, at the end of the day, we didn't want to get caught up in the family drama.
Yeah. Well, and I thought about it, and my one sister lived in California, and my other sister lived in Arizona at the time, and she had a home. And then when I changed my mind, we kept it for 2 years because that's the house we grew up in and the memories of it, and with our mom and dad. And so we had a hard time letting go of it. So, it just, my sister ended up the one that had a house. She got divorced, and so her and ex had to split everything. So she moved in my mom's house and lived there. So it wasn't vacant, but it wasn't nothing fancy. But it was the home we grew up in, and that's what mattered. And it just, a lot of good memories.
I am not afraid of Andrew. I will go gangster on him. I am blood for life.
Yeah. Who said that?
Dan the man Levitan said later, y'all. Nikki Andrew might go gangster on him. So I was like,
Is he still down there running his jibs about me?
yeah, he said you were a pillow humper.
He said that.
That's Sam. Dan, you got that confused. That's
No,
Sam.
he was
That's
joking.
Jose.
Oh, he said Jose.
Or Jose.
I'm just kidding.
Right.
I'm just stirring
No,
up
he
shit.
said, he said later, y'all. He said, Nikki, be easy on Andrew. He might go gangster on you.
Oh, I saw that. And Nikki's being a little stink.
Pillow humper.
You know what, Nikki? If you're gonna act like that, I'm not giving you any more feet pictures.
Don't threaten me, Andrew. You'll send those
No, I'm
pictures.
done.
I tell you.
And I was gonna send you a real good one today.
What did I just say? You will send
Hey,
those
I
pictures.
saw
when I tell you.
Dogtown's feet. He was up on the panel, and I saw his feet. He had clean socks on, and he's got huge feet, y'all.
Who does?
Dog Pound.
Hey,
Let
so
you
my
know.
wife
He's got huge
used
feet.
to get pissed off at me because I used to throw my socks away every day. Every week,
Lord.
every week I would buy a pack of socks, and I had this thing where like I always wanted to fucking put brand new socks on. And she said, I just want to show you just want to show you on our bank statement how much in the last 6 months that you spent on socks.
You weirdo.
Well, I have a sock fetish too. I do. I love socks. You cannot have.
Yeah, I think that's disgusting. Like you got to keep your feet. You got to keep yourself clean. You know.
You would wear
Well,
the
yeah, but
same
she's
underwear
washing
that
them and stuff, and
wear
it gets them all
socks,
clean and sanitary.
Andrew.
Is it just the fact that you've already used them?
You would wear the same underwear over and over, but not the same pair of socks.
Who said I wear underwear?
Oh, okay.
Well, what gets me is
Dang,
those
if you wear
underwear
jeans,
that
that means you could
Except for
slice
these
your
got pants on
testicles.
then. That's what I don't get. If you don't wear them, you just put them on to send me pictures.
Listen, Jose
Yes.
seriously will take a bath and put back on the same clothes that he had on for the last 6 months to a year.
Oh,
Stop
that's
it.
gross. Ew.
Stop. Just stop.
I'm not kidding.
That's gross.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
that's
why Andrew was
disgusting.
going to send him clothing. He had
Should have
none.
got a water
He's
hose.
got none
Like
now.
he's
He
trying to
wears
fix
one
it.
outfit. That's it. He's got one change. He don't have a change of clothes. He don't carry a change of clothes with him.
Always wear-
All that shit in that big heavy backpack, he ain't got one change of clothes in it.
Stella, your
That's
volume
fucking
is
gross.
low, hun.
I've got it as loud as it'll go.
Yeah, I'm just it's kind of low, just to let you know. It's
We
hard
got
to
a
hear.
storm here. I checked the volume level, and it's all the way up because somebody else said it.
Yeah.
But it's storming here, thundering, lightning.
Okay.
And
I
it
got
could
you.
be dry.
Hey,
You
so
have
Nikki,
headphones, Stella, maybe that would help.
Nikki.
Yes, dude.
So I started this thing now a couple of days ago where I'm drinking a gallon of water a day, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh Lord, I couldn't drink
And
that much in a week.
so last night I realized like, oh shit, I kind of slacked it, and I had in my gallon jug, I had probably fucking over half a gallon in there, right? So right before I go to sleep, I decided it's a good idea that I fucking down the rest of it.
Oh God.
So I was up all fucking night.
I was gonna say, did you have to get up in the middle of the night and go pee?
Oh, about 4 times.
I took a water pill this morning when I woke up. I done been about 4 times already.
Oh my God! When I take a water pill when my ankles are swollen, I swear to goodness, it's like peeing like a racehorse. And I'm just like, why aren't my legs going down?
Hold on.
There's no deflation, but other than in my bladder. When you get older, I swear it feels like all you do is pee.
Oh, I always say I'm always gonna pee. It doesn't
Not
matter.
when you got renal failure, like me. You don't pee. That's the problem.
Oh, you
Until-
don't?
No,
See, you
until
know my
after-
thing is though, I
have
remember
to
I was
sleep.
pregnant, peeing all
I
the
have
time.
to sleep at least 2 hours before I can pee. Your body recuperates when you sleep.
Yeah, when you're pregnant, you pee a lot.
Oh,
Well, you would know,
Yeah.
Andrew. You've been through it, what, 4 times now?
yeah. When I was pregnant, I was like, oh my God, I'm so tired of peeing. And then if the baby moved and squished my bladder, oh my God, there was so times so close. I thought I was gonna pee on myself.
So my
And-
wife tells me yesterday, we were eating lunch together, and she tells me yesterday, she's like, look, all of our other kids are grown. And now we have a baby. So are you sure you don't want to just have one more so that she has somebody to grow up with?
Oh, no, she did not.
Well, so it doesn't have to grow up by itself.
Oh, well, you guys have already been blessed with a little girl, right?
Well, yeah, my okay. So let me tell you what happened. I had 3 daughters.
Right.
My youngest daughter turned 18 years old, and
Uh-huh.
we had a family dinner.
Uh-huh.
During that family dinner, my wife disclosed to me that she was pregnant.
Oh, wow.
And all he
So I
wants-
found out that I was having another baby on my youngest daughter's 18th birthday.
Wow.
That's the best
You know
time
what?
to hit you with it, though.
You know, the thing is, though, it's like you never stop being a parent. And it's just a cycle. And
Shit, I was trying to move them motherfuckers far away.
and if you got a girl, see, I got 4 boys. And I'm
I
going to tell you
got
right
4
now.
daughters.
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you right now, don't try for a boy because they're not that fun. They're really not what they're cracked up to be. Like they say, oh, yeah, we're going to be buds. Oh, yeah, we're going to hang out. Nah, it don't work that way. They just have cocky attitudes and where you just want to Botox their lips constantly with the backhand. But yeah, no, don't even try for a boy. They're not fun.
I don't want
They-
to try nothing, man. I don't want no more.
Andrew,
Having a little girl, oh my God, I would have given anything to have a little girl. Oh.
Well, maybe I'll rent her
yes,
out.
one more. She needs somebody to play with. She's
Yeah,
like,
it,
more. I raised twins, easy peasy. So let's
Hey.
try to shame you into another baby.
No, I'll buy her a teddy bear to play with.
Or
yeah,
get her a
it,
kitten.
She wanted a puppy, Andrew. Let her have a puppy.
well, and
Yeah.
she's gonna have grown siblings. They're gonna spoil her. They're gonna come
They
over
already
and play
do.
with her. Yeah, and they're gonna come over and play with her. So she's not gonna feel that like I ain't got siblings. They're gonna goo goo gaga and get on the
No, I
floor
love
and
the only one.
They're just gonna think she's in her little mind. She's gonna say,
And
"Wow,
Andrew's
look at
to
me.
have more babies anyway.
I'm the size I'm supposed to be.
Right,
What
Andrew?
happened to my sisters? They're
So,
so
well, my
huge."
daughters, my oldest daughters were with my wife. We were all eating lunch together when she told me this, and I said, "No, we don't need no more kids." And I said, "If you want more kids," I told my daughters, "You guys start having kids. Like, I'm cool with being a grandpa." You know what I mean?
Babies would be
Yeah.
cool, huh?
The
And
do-overs. That's the
Huh?
Yeah.
grandbabies. Yeah, my sister and I are waiting for that. We're waiting for my nephew to have babies. We're like, we need a grandbaby to play with.
I call
And I'm
them
all for it.
do-overs.
Like, but I don't want to do that. I mean, I'm cool. No, this is too much, man, for me.
Now, as a grandparent, if you have boys, oh, they're fun.
No, yeah.
But if you gave birth to them, no. I several times had to tell my kids, you do remember the story about I own you, I paid fully for you, I brought you into this world, and God says it's okay if I take you out. And they would look at me and say, Mom, you're so funny.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that in California. They'll call children's services on you.
Okay.
That was my worst threat to my kids. I said, I brought you in this world, and don't think for 1 second I will take you out.
Yeah.
So
And that's how
for real.
Hell, my
For
mom
real,
said
Nick.
it to me.
Mine said it to me too, plenty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Shit.
mine said a lot.
I
Yeah.
used to get my ass beat up. So check this out. But the one thing I did tell my wife that I am down for, and this is the only way that I would have another kid. I told my wife if we adopted, just to be able to give a kid
Aw,
that
you're
opportunity. But
Yeah.
let me tell you something. So check this out. What's fucked up, right? So I have zero like child cases or zero sex cases or anything like that, right? I've been out of prison for a long time, a while now. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Did you say you've been out of prison?
Yeah.
Did you kill a dog?
No, I didn't kill a dog.
No.
Oh, okay.
But what I'm trying to say is, like, I got my shit together. I own a business. I fucking go to work every day. I fucking, like, I own my own house. I live a productive life.
Uh-huh.
But they still hold my background against me. But they'll let some piece of shit have a fucking kid and fuck that kid all up and shit like that, instead of letting somebody like me be able to adopt. They can provide
Exactly.
for them.
They should look at how you are now, because you have learned through your journey, and
No,
you would
but-
be a perfect father to
But
adopt a
listen
child.
to me. I'm only a percentage that has got out of prison and did it. They don't want to do that. They want to keep us. They want to keep us in that fucking in that spectrum of oh no, this dude's a fucking loose cannon and all that kind of shit. They want to keep you in that fucked up spot instead of trying to lift you up and you know what I mean. See, like, damn, this dude's doing good. Let's see what else we could do to fucking
Well, your
resources and
proof
shit
that
like that. they can do
rehabilitation
it.
works, right? And they don't want that. They don't
Yeah.
want people to
That's
Oh, that
true.
rehabilitation shit's all
They
for
want
money
to
for
mix with
them.
them and put them back in the system.
Yes, but that so it used to be CDC, which is California Department of Corrections. About 10 years ago, they added an R to it for rehabilitation, CDCR. But that's bullshit. That's to up them. There's no really rehabilitation. They don't offer you shit. You walk into the parole office and tell them, like, hey man, I need resources or whatever. He looks at you like you're stupid. You know what I mean? You gotta go out and do that shit. And see, that's when I finally was able to change my life around. When I was finally able to say, like, I'm not gonna fucking, because I used to run with that, right? I used to tell my parole officer, like, hey man, I need to get into a fucking thing where I can get some job skills or something like that. No, we don't got nothing for you. So then I'll go to the street and fuck up. And then when I get busted or I'm back in jail, I'm using that as the excuse. Like, well, I told him I needed help to try to fucking give me a job. You know, and when I finally stopped making those excuses and been like, fuck, dude, I gotta do that shit myself, shit started going good for me. You know?
Right. You did your own way. You started your own business. You didn't have to worry about working for somebody that looked down. I mean, for me personally, I think you did the crime, you did the time, and that's it. It should be over. You should start, with a clean slate. Like when you're going to pardon somebody, you've already done your time. It should be over. You shouldn't have to keep paying for that for the rest of your life.
No, but and that's the thing. They're going to. You know what I mean? Like there's so much shit that they're gonna hold over your head. You know what I mean? It's
Always.
fucked up.
Yeah. Well, we know our legal system is horrible and it needs to be overhauled. We do know that.
I just wish that me and my wife and my family were able to, you know, maybe a kid that's going through something to help them to get them out of their situation and show them a good, like, home
Well, I
living.
know Jose's up for adoption. I mean, maybe you
Yeah,
should do that.
I wouldn't even let him sleep in the backyard with the dogs.
Don't you put him with those beautiful dogs.
My dogs sleep inside.
Okay, that's better. You put him outside, but not them.
But here, Andrew, here the city and the county hires the parolees. Like the nut job next door works for the city of Hot Springs. Okay, he has a city job.
Probably making good money.
Working for the city, got a little change in my
I
pocket.
don't know. He worked 4 hours a day forever for like a year or two. But yeah, he was for 4 hours a day. No, they don't pay nothing. The city don't pay nothing. Neither does the county. But what I'm saying is, and I asked them, I said, you know that you got there's a convicted felon on parole working for you? They said, yeah, we hire mostly on felons here. And the county does too, they said.
Yeah.
This is
Well,
how
that's like pitbulls and parolees, like they do that. I think that's an awesome program. I had a friend who
Well, they're giving them job skill.
do what, Andrew? I'm sorry, honey.
They're giving them job skill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're giving them. They're even if they're not paying them, you know, like sometimes they gotta accept that and just, you know, accept the job skill. Get
Like
on there.
an
My
internship.
advice to anybody, even in this community, anywhere, man, go get your fucking CDL, man. That CDL will open up fucking so many. And if you really want to travel, get your fucking CDL and do coast to coast.
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying? You get a fucking truck. You have a bed in there. You
can
do
have
your
an
fucking
animal
thing.
travel with
You're earning fucking money. Most of the time, the company's paying for your gas. So if you're going coast to coast and you're living in your fucking truck, man, all that fucking money's yours.
Yep.
All that fucking money is yours. You know?
Yep.
But I'm telling you, people don't want to work just because they're lazy, man. It's easier to say like, "Oh my God, my dog is cold. My dog is cold," and then you know what I mean. You got these fucking simps that fucking, "Oh God, since his dog's cold, let's put him in a hotel." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know?
I had a friend who was in prison, and he got into a training program for canine dogs while he was there. And when he got out of prison, he opened his own business doing that. So now he's out, he's done his time, and he trains canines for the police and stuff. So it was a great thing for him to do while he was in there. He was part of a pilot program, and he took those skills for after when he got out of prison, because he couldn't find a job that would pay him anything decent. So he opened his own business and, you know, did it that way. Now he's got a family and he's a productive member of society and stuff. So it can happen.
I mean, you gotta be though. You know what I mean? That's not it no more. Like I fuck around and I use bad language and stuff. But let me tell you something. A bigwig could come have a conversation with me, and I know how to have a conversation. I can have an intelligent conversation with somebody. You know, I mean, I might accidentally say a cuss word here and there, but the thing about it is, I can have a good conversation with somebody to show you that, dude, don't judge the book by its cover. I've been there so many times. I'm telling you, I ask God every single day, God, put me in a position where I could be there for somebody, so I could do something. I'm at the store, man. I helped this old lady out. Lady came down in a wheelchair. There was about 6 people in the aisle. Nobody, you know, she was asking people for help. They weren't helping her. I said, how can I, you know, what can I do for you, man? She just wanted to get that jar of peas or whatever it was. I don't remember what it was off the thing. She started crying. I said, you all right, ma'am? She says, you know what, sir? I'm sorry, man. You know, when you came down this aisle, man, I was all good with everybody else, but when you came up, I clenched my purse. And you're the only one. And you're the only one that went out of your way. You're the only one that went out of your way to help me and ask me if I was okay. You know, and I do that shit on the random. I go to the grocery store with my wife, and my wife's she already knows. Like if I see an old lady coming out or an old man coming out or somebody that might have some problem, hey man, you need help putting your groceries in your car? You know, most of the times they say no, but I'm still
They're
offering it.
afraid of your big ass, but yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta be a good person, man.
Yeah.
Off the rip, you gotta be a good person, especially to the elder.
Oh
You know?
yeah. I'm all about that stuff, you know. I'm always
Did y'all hear me earlier? I don't think y'all were in here yet when I was talking to Noodles this morning. I told him, I said, I need to go to Walmart today since we've had all these recent shootings. And there was actually a shooting outside of the Walmart parking lot here recently. So I'm going to call the police and when I get up there, and I'm going to tell them that I need an escort to walk around a Walmart with me while I shop and protect me while I'm inside the store. How far do you
so
think
great.
I'll get with that?
All right, I gotta go take my lunatic for a trip around the hood.
Hey,
It's been a
Miss Nikki,
wonderful
but
morning.
listen, before you go, seriously, there's this old girl flying a sign. She flies at Granite Central every day, right? And she was getting harassed by people on Facebook and out there on the highway for flying a sign. You know, she called the city police and made a police officer park across the street and sit there and watch her the entire time and protect her the entire time she's out there flying her sign.
I believe it.
Good for her.
Yeah.
I feel like
Have
I
a
should
good
be
day.
called and get an escort while I walk around Walmart and do my shopping and protect me.
There you
From
go.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
I walk
Have a
out the
good day.
door.
Bye, Granny.
Bye, Nikki. Is
I'm
Granny still
surprised
on here?
Walmart doesn't have a police officer standing at the front door.
Is Granny
I'm
still
very
on here?
surprised they don't.
Yeah. That's crazy. Who's in the chat?
Benny is down there. You want to come up,
Benny.
Ben?
What up, Benny? Benny?
Hang on, let me see if I can drop the link or if I got to read. There it is. There's the link. CJ's in here, Tattoo Man. Sardiesel's in here, I think.
What up, Miss D?
He'd been talking along. I just didn't interrupt and read the chat. But yeah, come on up if you want to, Sardiesel, Benny, Tattoo Man, CJ, any of y'all want to come up? I thought Becca was down there, and Cliff might have been down there earlier. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people coming through.
My nephew goes today to take his CDL test.
That's good.
Yeah, hell yeah, it is. I'm telling you, that's what it's at, man. You know, you want to put yourself in positions where you're valuable to a company. You know.
Yep.
You're valuable. You want, you know what I mean. You have a skill level for them to pick you up on.
Yeah, I didn't understand. You know, the dude across the road. You know, he's a felon, right? Well, he had caught some kind of a charge. Evidently, it was a traffic charge, and evidently he had a CDL because he used to work driving a tow truck, right, for a tow company before he went to the city. And I was reading his criminal record, and he was in there trying to get that thing removed where he had been in court with that charge on his driving record, right? Because he has a CDL, and the response from the court was, we can't expunge it or whatever because you have a CDL. Next thing I know, he ain't working for that tow truck company no more. And so I'm going to assume he's no longer got a CDL. He was trying to get a CDL, I think was what he was trying to do. And they wouldn't let him have it because of whatever. I don't know if he got a speeding ticket or something while he had a CDL. He got some kind of a traffic charge.
Yeah.
A vehicle charge. So that he had to go to court over. I don't know if he was drinking. I don't even know what the charge was. But all I know is they wouldn't remove it from his record. Something about because he had a CDL. And so next thing I know, he ain't driving trucks no more. So I'm assuming he couldn't get a CDL. And that's when he got that job for the city. And Cat working with CAPS, that's the trash pickup people. And
yeah.
But not long ago, they moved him in which they should have. He shouldn't have been able to be picking up people's trash because he has to go up into women's yards if they're elderly, especially, and they can't carry a couch to the curb. They got to go up in their yard, up on the porch or whatever, and get to the furniture, right? And so see, he went to prison because he beat his wife up. He broke in her house, he beat her up, and he stole her shit. That's why he went to prison. And so now they got him welded. Now he's a welder in the shop. So now he doesn't have to be around people anymore because he doesn't need to be around women, just like Sam does. Sam doesn't need to be anywhere around any kind of female because of what he does. And this guy don't either.
Yeah, that's a fucked up way to be.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
He would have beat me up already if he'd have thought he could. I'm not kidding you. He would have lashed out and attacked me. He attacked Dio.
Oh.
The dude across the street. He waited until I left to go to the casino. Right after I left, he attacked me. Because this psycho dude used to put trees across the road, and he'd put nails through some of them to keep traffic from driving down the street. Well, what he did was the mail people said that he was obstructing the mail, and because I talked to him, they was writing a note, and I said, well, it's not me. I said, he's the one doing it. So they put a note in his mailbox, right, telling him that they couldn't deliver the mail on our street because the trees were obstructing the mail. Well, Dio had got a letter from Social Security that he didn't get that week, and it was an important letter from Social Security. Well, they stopped his check, right? Check day came, he didn't get a check. So I take him down there to find out why, and it's because he didn't get a letter that he was supposed to got and fill the form out and sent back to him, but he didn't get it because the post office couldn't deliver the mail, so they just returned it to the sender, right? And so this was after he attacked him. I showed the video on my streams many times, and Dio ran him back up in the yard, and then Cray dude calls the cops and plays the victim, you know, after he attacked Dio. Yeah. Dio running back up in the yard, and then he went. So Dio wasn't able to file a criminal complaint against him unless they arrested him, and he went to jail also because dude had already filed the complaint. See, that's how they work this. You know, I don't know how these bitches work. But he wanted to come over the fence with me a couple times. I noticed, but he changed his mind and he went back down because I would just. If he wants to come over my fence, he'll just open the gate and walk in the yard, you know. That gives me my rights right there. You know, I ain't afraid of him.
Yeah.
But he likes beating up women. That's his gig. That's why I just didn't feel like he should be working a job. He has to be going up on women's porches and picking up their furniture. And that's the reason I called and asked him about it, because of why he was in prison. Not because he had been in prison, but the reason he had been in prison. You know, it'd be different if he just robbed a bank or, you know, done something, you know, a non-violent crime is what I'm saying. But he had actually committed a violent crime against women.
Yeah.
Against the woman. And that's why I didn't feel like he should be working in a position like that where he had to actually be in contact with women. And so he got fussed about it. But him being a welder in the shop, he's safe now. He's away from women. So I'm happy.
That's good money, though, right there. Shit, welding, that's a good fucking trade, man. I've been trying to pick up welding, you know?
My dad was a welder. You know that, right? His whole life, he was a welder. That's what he did. He welded... He welded steel. He built the bridges and big buildings and stuff all over the Kentucky and Indiana area. All those bridges.
That's money.
Yep. And he was a welder.
That's real good money.
Yeah. And I always thought we were poor when I was growing up as a kid. I didn't realize that we weren't poor. you know, that we were probably one of the wealthier families in our neighborhood. My dad was a welder, right? And I didn't think about none of that shit when I was a
Yeah, you
kid.
probably put the
You know,
money
hey,
aside.
my
You put
dad's
money
a
away.
welder. He makes damn good money, right? You know,
Yeah.
you know, when he got old and he got Social Security, he was what do you call? He was in the union, the welders union, right? And so
Yeah.
when he got old and he had to get on Social Security, you know, he not only got his Social Security check, but he also got a check from the union because even after he was disabled or retired, quit, whatever. Actually, somebody dropped he called it a monkey wrench from up in the air, and he was on the ground. It hit him in the back, and that's how he got disabled.
Oh wow.
What whatever a monkey wrench is, I don't know. He called it a monkey wrench, but
Yeah, I know what a monkey.
is that like a pipe wrench?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. But anyway, that's how he became. But anyway, so as long as he paid his union dues, which he did, he kept his union dues paid up every year. He received a check from the union every month.
Yeah.
So you got that to look forward to too if you're a welder. You know, when you get old, if you're in the union, though.
Yeah.
He was a union worker.
Yeah, you got to take advantage of all that stuff that you can now. You know.
Yeah, while you're young, yeah,
Yeah.
because once you get my age, it's too late. You know, I never had any union jobs or anything where I could collect this extra check. Oh, and then he got asbestos too, because some of those buildings and things they would be welding on and stuff had that old asbestos in it, and they'd have to be if they're working there around it when they were tearing it out and stuff. He got asbestos poisoning, and so he received a check from an asbestos claim too. So
Oh wow.
yeah. And then when he died, he had left my place. He stayed with me forever, right? And I looked after him up till right before he died. He went back home to visit family. He ended up living with my piece of shit brother, and my piece of shit brother somehow became the overseer of his will. And my brother collected all the money from his estate, and nobody in the family got anything.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but Karma's been kicking his ass ever since. He has not
It
had good luck.
does.
Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, let me see. Coffee. I guess it's finally quit raining, y'all, a little bit, but it'll probably start back because the clouds are still black up above. They're supposed to rain all day today, off and on. Probably like scattered thunder shower things. Yeah, I did. I had to pay for my education. I didn't get no free college or nothing. You know,
Yeah.
that's why people wanted to know why I didn't bond out of jail, and I would have stayed in there. I'm not kidding you, Andrew. I would have stayed in that freaking jail longer. Okay, and one of the girls that was in there, she got me by the hand, drugged me to the payphone, called her bondsman up, put me on the phone to her bondsman, and says, "Now you need to get out of here and go home." Because they knew I could bond out. Everybody in there knew I could, you know. But I was enjoying my time in jail, and it was just the girls, and we were all in there doing hair and having a good time. And I just thought I was having a good vacation. And, you know, I didn't even realize I was in jail, right? I really didn't even realize I was in jail, except for the crappy food. And I didn't eat that. Probably if I stayed in there another week, I'd have probably died of starvation because I gave my food, all of it, nearly all of it away every day,
That's hard to get
and the
that.
Kool-Aid. I gave it all away, but I made a lot of friends. I didn't even realize what I was doing. I just didn't want the food. So I'd get my tray and go sit down. Once they allowed me out in general population, I got my tray. I'd go sit down. There'd be a bunch of chairs around this table thing. And next thing you know, everybody's over fighting who else goes to get to sit down by me because they knew I would be giving that food away, right? And I said,
Yeah.
"Oh, y'all, I give all of you a little bit. I will give you all of you some. That way, everybody gets a little bit." Okay, so I had to stop the arguing, over who goes sit at my table. But I gave them. They knew I was giving all that food away. They knew it.
So when is Easter?
The 4th or the 5th. Hang on, let me go look real quick. It's not. See, my son was born on Easter Sunday, which is the 18th, but it's earlier than that. It's next month, and it's the 4th. Easter Sunday is the 4th.
The 4th?
Uh-huh. Which is 1 week from 1 week. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 days.
Okay. Yeah, that's the 5th is when I took my female my female dog yesterday. She went to go get another ultrasound for her puppies.
I got a question, and then you can tell me about the puppies because I do want to hear that.
Yeah.
Why is Monday called Easter Monday?
I don't know. I didn't even know there was an Easter
It says
Monday.
it on my calendar. I don't know. It says Easter Monday all day. And then the day before it says Easter Sunday. This is on my Google Calendar. Okay, so tell me about the puppies. Yeah, you dropped them at the vet. Was they born yet?
No, she's not. She's due on the 17th. Hey, that's crazy, huh? So I was kind of upset because we went on Sunday and the lady did the ultrasound and she said that she was only able to confirm one puppy. So then we went yesterday and again she confirmed one puppy and then she was like, hold on, let me check from the side. And she checked from the side and that's where the puppies were at. So she was holding them on the side,
Yep.
So
how many did they say did they think was in there?
7.
7. Okay, cool.
7 and but she said there could be some behind there because they kind of like they're together. Yeah. So see.
I think my daughter, on an average, love you too, Fuzzy. My daughter, I think her blue pits would have like between 11 and 13 pups. They had quite a bit.
Another female that I had, she had 12 pups.
Yeah. I think between 11 and 13 is an average.
Come the fuck on, man.
I always get my animals.
This dude's in the fucking fast lane going like 40 miles an hour.
Kitties or any of that. A friend of mine's supposed to have, he's got 3 kittens, and I told him I wanted one for my granddaughter for Easter, but he hadn't contacted me yet, and he needs to hit me up so I could come get a kitty.
Or you thought about getting your granddaughter like a rabbit or something?
No, a kitty. Because a rabbit, anything you got to put in a cage and take care of and all that. She only comes on weekends, and so somebody here would be stuck taking care of it. A cat can go in and eat food and go in the litter box, and a cat can do their own thing, whether she's here or not.
Yeah. Come on, 4 o'clock.
So, anyway, she wanted a white kitty, right? So she goes back to her mom's and tells her mom that Dad says it's okay if I have a kitty, right? Well, I guess the mom went out and got her a cat. His son told her, you get her a cat, you're keeping the cat there. I didn't tell her we're going to drag every cat in the neighborhood home,
Yeah.
Said she could have a kitty.
Yeah, for sure.
But we're gonna get her a kitten, not a full-grown cat. So it could grow up with her, so it it'll be her kitty.
Yeah.
I got my other granddaughter a cat, or she had a cat. I ended up with her cat, and it was one of the original 5 cats I had that ended up turned up dead after Goofball moved in across the street. But it was a pure black cat that she had. I told her I took her cat because they moved into an apartment or something where they couldn't have pets, and so I took her cat and kept it for all that time until it disappeared.
Yeah.
CJ says he's driving a truck right now, Andrew.
Is he?
That's what he says.
Hell yeah. Get it. What's his 20?
What's his 20, CJ? Take them to the mall, Fuzzy. Girls always love to go to the mall. Actually, they took our mall out here. We don't have a mall anymore. And so we go to I call them strip malls, those little rows of buildings with a lot of stores and stuff. And my granddaughter loved to go to that half off or something store. Where they got stuff in there that's got a little something wrong with it. But it's real expensive stuff and you can get it for half off, right? It's what it's called, I think, half off. I think that's the name of the store. Half off or half off of half off or something. But anyway, she loved to go in that old store, and I don't know why.
Be careful out there, CJ.
Yeah, I got up. I went. My other trucker friend, Trucker Z. I'd already missed his. I missed his live stream this morning. I got up after he'd already went live. I love getting up talking to him in the mornings. He takes he's on his home spell now. That you work so many weeks on and then you get so many weeks off or whatever. But he's on. I think he's on his. He's back at home right now. He's on his home stay.
Hell yeah.
But he's a really sweet guy. His thing is called Trucker Z. Just go in there and holler at him. Tell him you're a friend of mine.
There was another dude that used to get on
sweet.
here.
Huh?
There was another dude that used to get on here. I forgot his name, man. He used to flirt with you a lot.
I'm back. My sister came in from out of town, and me and her always argue because I'm the oldest, and she's the middle one, but she thinks she can tell me what to do. And so we get in this huge, loud arguing match, and then we start laughing and walk away. And then I make fun of her that she thinks she knows everything. And she's like, but I do. I'm like, yeah, all right, it's your dream. Keep it as big as you want.
Yeah.
But yeah. So that's why I wasn't here. You guys may not have even missed me because I muted.
We thought you'd been talking this whole time. That wasn't you?
No. Might have been my dog. My Shih Tzus do try to talk.
Somebody came up here a minute ago and said they were you.
They did?
Yeah.
Did they sound like sexy?
Yeah, that's why I thought it was you. They were doing a lot of moaning and
get out of here. I know I don't sound sexy. This voice don't sound sexy. It sounds old.
The $7 a scoop ice cream at that high dollar.
Let me tell you something. Different strokes for different folks. Some people might, you know what I mean? Say, damn.
This is true.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I can't believe how the price of gas is going up so much.
I know. I'm about to get my siphon holes out.
Yeah, it's insane.
Ours has went back up almost.
Yeah, it sucks.
A gallon now.
I'm tired, man. I took the whole week. I've been off. I took Tuesday, Wednesday off, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was supposed to have today off, but one of my guys yesterday ran over a big old bolt in the loader, so I gotta come over to the job site to get that taken care of. And when I'm out here, I might as well fucking put the work in today. But
that's so awesome. You own the business, and it gives you where you're able to spend more time, with your wife and But then you've got all that responsibility of different stuff. But it's got its goods and bads. You know what I'm saying?
No, man, I got a really good crew, man. Like,
What the
Yeah,
hell?
you
Look
got
at
good,
Benny. Look
dependable
what Benny
people.
said in chat. It's upside down. How in the
and
hell?
they were missing me, man. I bring my crew breakfast and lunch every day.
How did he do that? How did Vinny make that? I have a hard enough time reading it when it's right side up.
I have no thing and no idea.
What happened?
End
To
all
darkness leak back in the end
lead back to
lies a road.
Drac D.
What are you guys reading?
In the
Darkness.
chat, Vinny typed upside down. He must have a special keyboard.
That's weird.
I know.
Benny, you're
Vin-
typing upside down.
Yeah, how did you do that? Hi, everybody. I'm Granny. I came up to visit Andrew and Andrew Guzman.
Yeah.
Or did I roll my tongue?
Guzman.
Guzman.
Man.
Pronounce mine on
I'm
that.
gonna practice it
Andres?
now and walk around the house saying it so I get really good at it.
You gotta say this though. You gotta say the whole thing though. You gotta say Andres Guzman.
Oh, Andres Guzman.
Yeah.
That didn't sound very good. I'll work on it though.
Gotta roll
Granny.
your tongue when you say.
Yeah, and it's like my tongue
You
don't
gotta
want to
roll your tongue
roll.
on the D.
Put more cups of coffee and it'll get rolling.
The D's and the R's.
Yeah.
You only roll your tongue on certain letters.
I'm gonna work on that so that I can say it better to him.
Yeah.
Because now that he's told
Benny
me how to do it.
Generator, Granny.
I used a print generator. Well, I'll be darned. Granny, don't say that about your voice. It's pretty. Oh, thank you, Captain Fuzzy. I'm beating off. Oh, Lordy, I'm beating off to it right now. Oh, don't do that.
Damn.
Just kidding with you, girl. Oh, okay, good.
Come back, CJ. Come
Early
back,
in the
honey.
morning. Nah, you gotta work there in the morning.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I didn't see ya.
I was
Hang
backstage,
on, I'll drop the link again.
Oh, CJ.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't see you, baby.
Who's coming up?
CJ. I dropped the link again. Yeah, because I've been jumping up running to pee. I'm fixing to go again, so I'll let you up real quick and then I'll go. I took a water pill this morning, so I'm running to the bathroom. I don't say I'm leaving. I just take off and let y'all talk.
Stella, does your leg swell with this?
No, the reason I was taking the water pill, my left ankle, that's my foot that has the gout, and it's also got the neuropathy in it. My left ankle was swelling, and that's the reason I wanted the water pill to get the water out of my left. Oh, not my right ankle now, just my left. Weird.
Well, see, my sister said, she goes, Pam, you need to have your kidneys checked because she said the way your legs are swollen and so bright red, there's something wrong.
I told you I've got stage 3 renal failure.
Yeah, so I need to have this checked. I'm going to try again.
There you go, honey. All right, hang on. Come on up. CJ's up here now. Hey, how are you?
I love Captain Fuzzy. He got a good sense of humor.
CJ's on the panel, you guys.
Hi, CJ.
I haven't seen CJ up here in a while. He's driving a truck right now.
Oh,
all right. Hell yeah.
I don't see him.
Well, because he fell back out. He just came up and said hi, I guess.
Oh.
You can come back up, CJ.
Yeah.
He waved at me. He come up and
oh, he did.
Yeah, he's driving. There he comes. Here he comes. Hang on. Oops. Wait a minute. There. Okay.
Oh, there he is. Hi, CJ, you handsome young man, you.
How you doing, CJ?
Yeah, he hadn't been a while. He hadn't been up on the panel in a while.
Yeah. Well, that was nice of him to come up.
Yeah.
JoJo says her left leg swells, but it's because her metal plate needs to come out.
Oh.
But see, I've got the metal in my other leg, the one that doesn't swell. This leg, that's my ankle that swells, doesn't have any metal in it, nowhere. So, yep. Well,
Oh, Captain Fuzzy, you can joke with me anytime you want, hun. You know, the thing is, my right knee, I had a knee replacement 3 years ago. My left knee, I didn't. And they wanted to do it, and I said no because the pain is so bad. But both my ankles, and it's concerning to me. I guess I'm gonna have to go to the doctor. And you know how you have to tell them you need to check this or that? It's pitiful when you go to a doctor and your insurance pays them and you have to tell them what to check.
yeah, I had to fight and argue with this doctor for almost a week to get this damn Lasix water pill. Right? He kept giving me this other
Yeah,
that's a capsule. I told him I can't take it. It's a capsule. My kidneys are already bad, and that capsule, it will eat my kidneys up even worse. And plus, it's
right,
blood pressure medication in it, which I don't need because I don't have high blood pressure or low blood pressure, so I don't need blood. So anyway, so
All right. Sorry about that.
I finally got the one I needed called in. Finally. I mean, you think I was trying to get a damn narcotic or something out of it? Like, oh,
right.
look, the damn water pill. You know, I
Yeah.
don't take pain pills. But
Honestly, I really feel like that when we get a certain age, I really do feel like the medical field just gives up on us. It's like they
actually,
don't
I
want
got
to be
a pretty good
bothered with
doctor. I don't know
sending
why
us
I
to
was
things.
getting such a runaround on a damn water pill.
Yeah, you shouldn't have had to run around all about that. And I'd
And
have been
I
like you.
used to
I'd have
take
been
this
taking
water pill
offense
all
like,
the
good God,
time.
I'm not
It's just,
asking you for something
well, I
major.
quit taking. I used to take it all the time. See, but but since I've been with this doctor, I haven't had it, right, because I haven't needed it. And this is
Right.
the first time I need. There's Tyke. What are you doing, sweetie? Come on up. You want to come up? You want to come up, Tyke? Here, I'll drop the link for you if you want to come up, sweetie. How you
What's up,
doing?
Tyke? I had to pull in here and
I
this.
gotta quit calling all these guys sweetie. Tally got on to me about it yesterday. It's a Southern girl thing. We call
Right.
everybody sweetie, honey, darling. You know, sugar
Oh,
pie.
so you
You
haven't
know,
been
baby
flirting?
doll.
So
You know,
wait.
didn't you hear
So
Tally
you,
getting on to me for calling him sugar, sweetie pie, and all that?
yeah. So you haven't been flirting with me this whole time. You do this to everybody.
Yeah, actually, I do. There's Tyke. Come
And
on
you
up.
know, I agree with you because I tend to say
There's
hun
my sexy
or,
man. Ain't he
sweetie
pretty?
or darling.
I
He's
bet Tyke
handsome.
is
I've saw
sexy.
him
Sexy
cast
man.
before, and he's a very handsome young man.
Well, look at
I've
Tyke.
seen him
Hey,
cast.
look at Tyke. Ain't he handsome? I'm not
He
kidding you, man. That's a
he
fine
is.
man. Hey, only thing keep me from going and telling Gina kick rocks is Tyke ain't got a boat.
Oh, we
I'm
gotta have a
joking.
boat.
Hi, Gina. There's my girl. Give her a wave at me. Hey, girl. How you
Hi,
doing?
Gina.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she's a
saw
I'm
him
sweetie.
cast
trying.
one.
I'm as fast as I'm here.
If he ever gets a boat, I'm gonna have to fight you for him if he ever gets a boat.
If Tyke gets a boat. Yeah,
Yeah,
I seen him
it's my
cast.
joke thing I do, Tyke. I've been trying to find me a man with a boat, and it's not working. It's not
And,
working at all.
and Tyke, when I saw you cast, hun, you look like that you had leg surgery or something. Did you have surgery on something?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you were having a hard time getting up. And this was several weeks ago when you casted. And I saw you and I thought, well, he's a nice looking young man. And I saw your wife and she's very pretty too.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
That's his
But
right
yeah.
arm. That's his
Together
right
on
arm.
you.
She's always there for him.
Yeah. So and I thought,
Yeah,
oh, he probably
and
had to
see,
have
she
something
knows I'm
done.
joking with him.
Hold on.
But
Hey.
when I cut around with Tally, they get he gets mad about that, because his wife be sitting there listening and shit,
Yeah.
I'm just joking. My God, he's 50,000 million miles away from me. I'm like way down here in the south, and they're way up there through Oregon or somewhere, way far away.
every day.
Is
Yeah.
Andrew out there working?
Yeah, he has to go into his business
Yeah.
and deal with some stuff.
The fucking responsible life.
$159. How was that $8?
Oh, the Andy's pulling up through drive-through yet again, flexing. Andy,
Huh?
flexing with that food all the time.
Food.
Food.
Your food. I got a little man
Right.
in a boat.
All right. Fucking
You get
crazy.
some
I come
sleep
here every
tomorrow?
day. I come here every day and get the same thing, and I come here today and it's fucking $10 more expensive.
Oh my God, it's going up like gas is.
Our gas
Yeah,
hadn't been up.
gas
I
right
mean, it's
now.
been up a little bit, but not that
Yeah.
much. It's still under $2 a gallon here.
Oh hell, ours is $3 and something here. My sister said in Arizona it was $4 and something.
JoJo says Tyke looks exactly like Stephen Graham. He's an English actor.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well, you know what's bad? I tell you, when Biden went in and shut that pipeline down, he screwed us. And with food, it's going to go up. It's going to get expensive to even grocery shop.
Well, I'm gonna call them and tell them I need a police escort to Walmart shopping.
Well, and Biden trying to go up those stairs to that airplane, looked like he was almost going to get a head injury. And nobody was helping him.
And nobody helps him because I don't know. They probably fucking.
Well, then that thing I think I told you, Stella, when he was at the podium, going, oh, 325, there it is. And he was going, we all need to get the shot. We need to make America better. And he was, supposed to, I guess, cheer us up, but anybody depressed would be worse depressed. And all I could think to say sitting in my recliner while watching him was, on your knees, bitch. On your knees, bitch.
My wife's going to get her shot today.
Is she? Yeah, I'm not going to get it. I just am.
Well, if they make everybody get that shot, it comes to where they're going to make people get the shot. You know what's next, don't you? They're going to force us to be microchipped. Tell them, Ty.
Yes.
Force that on us next. Ty
Oh my God! What you're saying, Stella, is exactly what my sister said. She said we're going to lose all rights. They're going to microchip us, know everything and where we're at.
They've already talked about getting us plastic money and doing away with the money, right?
Yeah.
And that's all that's going to be in that chip. When they eventually force us to be chipped, all that information, all your medical records, everything will be in your microchip, your bank, everything.
Yeah. Well, what worries me is in that shot, I worried about the microchip thing, but I'm not convinced, kind of like the flu shot. I wasn't convinced on it until they got better at it and said, okay, anyone 60 or, between 50 and 60 needs to get it. So I've been getting it and I haven't been getting sick, but I'm just this corona shot. They brought it out too fast. And, I just worry they ain't got all the bugs out of it. And what bothers me, the people that have had side effects and passed away or got sick, they should tell us and be honest. And they haven't. They've made it seem like, oh, everybody's just perfect. And my thing is, be honest, because nothing's perfect.
What's up, Tyke?
So I don't know. I mean,
that's Andrew, where's that food?
That's what I think. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I sit here and think about things, and
I have to say that in all reality, in my opinion, I'm convinced that COVID is real regardless of what it is. And the reason why I say that is because of the fact that my grandpa is in his 90s, but he has lived it on his own up until just a couple weeks ago. And when he was put in the hospital, apparently from what the doctors have told us is that if a brain has the imbalance or the issue with Alzheimer's or dementia,
right,
apparently COVID will speed that up like 10 times, 20 times full. And that being said, I have firsthand seen the unexplainable mystery or the power of the effects of what they call COVID.
Right. I mean, I believe COVID's real. But it's in the air. People tend to think, oh, well, it's only if somebody spits on you. No, it's in the air. It can come through our skin.
Hey, Evan.
But doing the other stuff is just a precaution, to help you better. But I didn't know that. That's so terrible. I'm so sorry, Tyke, that y'all are having to go through that, hun.
Well, listen, COVID's been out a year before they said COVID was out. That's my fault. I had COVID a year before.
Actually, this one will blow your mind. If you go to season 2 on Hulu of Law and Order Criminal Intent, there season 2 episode 3, I believe, of Law and Order Criminal Intent, which was back in 1990 something. They actually did a video referring to COVID.
No way.
Dead serious.
I'll be damned.
And COVID, just to let you know from somebody that I know that's in the military, COVID actually stands for something in a military term, which stands for Certification of Vaccine Identification.
There you go.
Now, don't that sound like they're putting a chip in us?
In that March or April, I had it that September before that.
Anything, they've already put one in.
Tyke, I forgot your wife was behind you, and I heard this young lady's voice, and I couldn't figure out where it was coming from. I was thinking, I'm not seeing any
Where are you
mail.
going, Tyke, to get some pancakes?
No, I'm going to. No, so check this out, guys. This is the fucking still of the deal, I'm telling you. So had to travel, get down here about 1:30, 2 o'clock this morning, and realized that if I check into a motel, technically Thursday, I would have to check out, Friday morning at 11. $150 for one night. So what we figured out was stay in the truck tonight, and then hit up a store, buy a tent, buy a sleeping bag, even air mattresses, stay 3 nights at a park, and still have that under $150. So that's what we're about to go do. I'm going to see if I can get it done.
Where y'all at, Tykelton?
And on the coast, in Oregon coast.
Yeah, man, I crave to be able to do that, bro. One flipping day.
I got a friend that lives in Coos Bay.
What does your mask say?
Hang on, I'll show you right now. And you can take a screenshot and send it to her. Hang on.
Biden Harris 2020. Yeah, I don't know. At my age, and Stella, you may think the same because we're, not very far apart. I never thought in my life that we would be experiencing this.
Yep.
I'll be darned. Look at that.
Oh God, my friend is there. I would really love to go visit her. I've
known
her
wow.
for 20 years, and I've never got to go visit her yet. Me and her CJ's back. Hang on. I thought that was Benny in the basement, but he never would do the sign at me, so I figured it's porn bomber. But there's CJ's back now. Let's see if CJ can get.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hey, how you doing, CJ?
Good. How's it going, Andrew?
Just pulling up, about to get this day started.
There you go.
How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. I was listening to you talking about the CDL thing. That's a good idea, I think, for everybody too. That's what I tell everybody.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you want to travel, bro, and you want to make money at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I think it's perfect because a lot of these companies are gonna put you in a truck, you know what I mean, with the cabin in the back of it. They're gonna pay for your fucking gas. They're gonna do all of that kind of stuff.
CJ.
And you're gonna be able to travel.
Darkness.
You're gonna be able to travel to all these different places and see all this different stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, even if you want to be home every day, there's a lot of truck driving jobs. You can be home every night.
Oh,
You know?
yeah.
Hey.
Oh yeah, you
There we
can.
go.
Yeah,
I didn't
Yeah.
know if I had my
I drive
I didn't
truck
know
and
if I had
I'm
a
home
film
every night.
bomber in my basement or not.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
I'm
good.
sorry, I hit the wrong
Where you out
button.
of? Where you out of,
I
CJ?
hit the back button.
Knocked you out.
Hang on, I can't hear you. Go ahead.
I said, where you out of?
I'm in Iowa,
Oh, okay.
about 2 hours from Chicago,
Oh, there you go.
right over the Illinois border. Yeah, about 2 hours from Chicago.
That's right.
And yeah, and I drive over to Chicago and around that area, and I'm back home. I usually work like 10 hours a day, and I get paid by the hour, and I'm home every night. So
That's where it's at.
yeah,
That is where it's at.
yeah. I would go over the road, but I have 2 kids, so I don't really want to be gone every night away from them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason why I didn't jump on and start doing coast to coast, you know?
Yep, yep. Yeah, I
I wouldn't
got
mind it
lucky.
though. I'm not gonna lie though. I was thinking about it once in a while, just doing it, here and there, just taking
Yeah,
a trip out there, We'll do
yeah.
some, and then come back, take off for a week, 10 days, and
Well,
but
if you can deliver fuel to gas stations, that pays really good too. And that's something where you can be home every night.
yeah, that's another thing that I wanted to tell people too. Shit, if you could get your hazmats, that's where it's at.
Yeah. Especially people that have backgrounds that it's hard to get, a
Yeah, that's
decent
why
job.
that's why I don't have my
Yeah.
hazmats. I don't have my hazmat because of my record, but I fucking shit. That's where once you get your Class A driver license, your Class B driver. I mean, I don't think I don't think anybody should have their Class B. I mean, if you're gonna go for your Class B, you might as well go for your Class A.
Yeah, that's what I did. Some of
So
the
a few
guys
more
I work
questions.
with, some of the guys I work with have just a Class B, but I have a Class A with the tanker, and they pay more money to the Class A drivers.
Yeah, I have tankers. I have doubles. I have passenger endorsements, air brakes, all of that shit. The only thing I don't have is my hazmat.
Yep. Yeah, it's good for people that when I was a kid and I'm not a felon, but I did get in some trouble. So it's hard to get a good job, without having a CDL. All the factories around here want to pay $10, $12 an hour. It's pretty hard to live on that.
Yeah, you can't live off of that.
No. I usually get about 45 to 50 hours a week, and they actually just they actually just raised my pay to even 22 an hour. So I usually bring home about 1,000 or 1,100 after taxes a week. It could be better, but it's the best I'm gonna do around this area with the record.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what we saw about earlier. Unless you get in a union job, or
Hey, I'm gonna
Mexican
jump
work,
off real quick, you guys. I
trucking
gotta
work,
get this
that's
day started.
good
You
pay
guys all
too.
have a good day, okay?
Have a good
All
day,
righty.
Andrew.
Hey, wait, come here. Come here. Hey, put your fucking mask on. I'm gonna
Dang, I
jump
lost
off.
Mike. Crap.
Hey, Frank, come here.
And Benny, there's Benny back. Where'd Tyke go? They all fell out the same time. Yeah. There's
All right,
Benny
I'm back.
Yeah, where's Tyke now? Tyke fell off too.
Something says something went wrong and that I got booted.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Am I coming in clear or am I muffled?
No, you're
sound
doing
good, Vic.
good. You're not echoing or nothing.
All right.
There's Ginger. Hey.
What up, chat?
I'm in my alter ego.
Yeah, that was trippy a while ago when you typed that in there. It was upside down. I'm like, holy shit.
I was testing the generator out.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Yeah. So my
What'd you do?
alter ego's
Did you
name.
copy paste it? Is that how you did it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. Copy paste it from your text file from your generator. All right.
Yep.
Sam won't understand it. Sam will think you're hacking something if he come in there and seen it. He been trying to say I'm a hacking shit for hell. I couldn't hack a hairball, but I do know what's going on with shit.
All it is
I know
a text generator.
I know what a generator is too.
Oh, this is a cheap old text generator.
Yeah. I was gonna say they make all different kinds of generators. Hell, they make password generators. They make all kinds of generators for different stuff. But Sam's gonna think a generator is one of them things that you fire up and you hook it up to charge your battery. You know. Nah, we know what a generator is, don't we? I'm just wondering where the two little melon men are at this morning. I haven't seen either one of them today.
Who would that be?
Jose and Sam.
Oh, okay.
I call them melon men. They're just little round men. They're like almost perfectly round, you know. Round is a shape, believe it or not.
Yeah, I think Jose was in an abandoned house, wasn't he?
Oh,
somewhere yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all torn apart though.
It was some kind of it looked like one of those what do you call those things where they have them at picnic areas where people get up under them. They come do your picnic and you get up under them, get out of the rain. That's what it looked like it was at one time.
A pavilion.
Yeah, pavilion. Yeah, thank you. Pavilion, yes. And
what's up, Evan?
It looked to me like it used to be an old pavilion.
What up, Benny? What up, CJ?
What's going on,
I'm
Evan?
chilling, bro.
Could have cleaned it.
Fucking gaming, smoking reefer and gaming.
Oh yeah, I've been on here for what? Almost 3 hours now.
I'm in my alter ego, Evan.
Vinny's got a new generator and it can type his fonts upside down. And isn't that cool? How he's got his words backward. Sam's gonna come be calling Vinny a hacker next. Yeah, say Evan, did you see the threats Sam was giving me in Sour Diesels last night? He was trying to get me to make a deal with him. I said, I don't deal with the devil, dude. I ain't making no deals with no devil. And but anyway, he got mad. That's when he started screaming over everybody again and doing his singing over top of everybody because I pissed him off. But he said that I should be expecting a cease and desist letter in the mail, and if I don't cease and desist,
I was there.
Yeah,
he was saying you Ian.
I know, and I'm just laughing at him. He's trying to use reverse psychology on me, and it's not working.
He's an idiot.
But I still don't know what he's trying to make a bargain with me on something, and I don't know what it is. But I got the right to post all the memes about him I want to post, right? And I think that's what he's bent about. It's all those memes I got posted on my other channel. But he's fucking me.
Bro,
I put more up.
He fucking says all types of shit about me, wanted for crimes against Islam, and have some dude saying biggity biggity biggity. Like some people believe that.
Why do you think I did that shit? That's why I put all that up.
Sam has no fucking room to talk, dude.
But that's why I put that up about him. And I'll put more up if he keeps up.
Yeah, fuck him. Right in the neck.
Hey, Coro. I see you down there.
Bro? What up, Granny?
If y'all haven't seen them, they're on my Troll Queen channel. Y'all should just go over and take a look sometime. And did you like my retaliation video to Tally with the horse? The horse?
I didn't see that one yet.
Oh, it is. It's no, that one went up on this channel.
Okay.
I was trying to get it on the other one. I forgot I had this one logged in. It went up on this one when I uploaded it. So
So
I'm gonna put it on my other one too, but they came up on this one. It's what the one it's on. Good morning, Hogger.
so what do you think, Lipstick? What do you think about Karma throwing me under the bus like that?
Yeah, well, I didn't know what was going on with none of that. I had no idea, and because it's his channel, I can't tell nobody who to wrench and who to not wrench.
I
The only
know
reason,
it
only reason he
wasn't about
gave me a
that.
wrench was because I was going to help him post his links, and it
It
didn't
was
matter if
nothing
I had a
about
wrench
that,
or not. Oh,
Lipstick. There was nothing about that. I was mad because I got thrown under the bus. That's what I'm mad about. Saying I timed what's his name out and I never did.
no, like I said, I didn't see none of that, so I can't speak on stuff I don't know anything about, and I had no idea because usually I don't make a lot of those streams because they normally go till late at night. I'm sleeping, so
Right.
I'm not even seeing a lot of those, and then they'll take them down before I get to see them. So I had no idea about what was going on with any of that.
Well, that's another stream I'm not going to go to. Yeah, fuck that. Once I
Well,
get blinked for
I just don't. I don't go to the ones where they block me. If they don't want me there, if they don't want my view, I'm not going to give it to them. That's why I don't go to Zane's. I don't go to Causes anymore. I don't go to Mad Max. I don't go. The ones that's got me blocked, I just don't go there. If they don't want the view from me, then let it be. They won't get my view. That's it. Because I'm not interested in what they got to say anyway.
I'm happy here with Evan and with Sarah D. That's it. I'm good. I'm good.
Well, everybody's got different ways they do things. That's what I was trying to explain to them, and they're trying to do. They're trying to work a way where they can. I think most of them are now. Like what I do. I give all the regulars a wrench, right? I got this little system I do now.
Yeah.
And then it's the wrench is free, but you got to earn it to keep it, right? So if they start fucking up like Banjo was doing the other day when she come in drunk, I took her wrench.
Yeah, I remember that.
Remember, I took a wrench.
Yep.
You get to keep your wrench as long as you're not acting up with it, because the wrenches are so people can drop their links. They can share channels, other people's channel. If they got something they want us to go look at, or they can share their own link, or I don't care if they want to drop their PayPal link, whatever they want to put. This is for a growing purpose, right? That's what I use wrenches for. They're not for a battle, a battle weapon or anything. Now if somebody comes in and they're in somebody's name like Legless Vinny, that name will automatically go in my block list, and that's where it's stuck.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. And any other troll names, I don't care. They can come in under, Lipstick Kick Does Blow. I don't care. That's not going to bother me in the least. See, I'm just saying. I just made that up for an example. But don't be fucking with my people, my subscribers, my supporters. That I get a little bent about.
Well, thank you, Lipstick. This is the first and only wrench I've ever had. I appreciate it.
Well, I just don't want people.
Yeah, because I've been watching for a long time. I just usually don't get up on panel. I chat a little bit, not too much, but I mostly watch.
Right.
And I've been watching for years.
That's what I tell them. Watch and learn.
Well, yeah, and when the drama's real heavy, I don't want anything to do with the drama and the doxing and the people calling, causing me problems, and I don't want to get into that stuff.
Yep, a lot of people don't. They don't. If your channel's growing, though, you're going to have drama. You're going to have trolls, and you're going to have drama. You just have to figure out a way to kind of sort of keep it under control and keep it maintained. I get all kind of cool stuff. I get porn bombers, and I get the whole shooting match over here. I get it all. But I
Well,
don't let I don't let it bother me, and I laugh.
Hey, Addict.
I just
Sup,
I
laugh
think
it
there's
off.
I think there's a few, from what I've noticed, there's a few people that you definitely should stay away from. And Tally is, from what I see, Tally, Sam, and Jose are three people to try to avoid at all costs if you don't want in on the drama. It looks like to me, anyway.
Yeah, well, Sam and
It's,
Jose, they play the drama thinking they're going to get views out of it on their channels. And all they're doing is sinking their channels farther in the hole. And mine did nothing but grow while theirs was going backward, right? So,
oh yeah, so
I mean,
yeah,
you see
I
the
think
difference
Jose's
in
got
it.
like 190 subscribers or something.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Whoa.
And look how he's been on here how many years now? 8 years or more. He's been in YouTube, and he ain't even got 1,000. Neither one of them got 1,000 subs yet. I mean, it took
Yeah.
me forever, but I worked hard to get my 1,000 subs. I busted my ass to get it. You know, I really did. And then it pissed me off because Mad Mac accused me of buying subs, and so I went over to that deal where you can look at their rankings. And come to find out, Mad Mac bought subs, and I busted him out on that. And then he had to do 2 videos saying somebody else bought him subs, and he didn't buy them. And I said, well, he never should have accused me, because I would never went and looked at his, right? If he hadn't accused me of it. You know, I busted my butt. I mean, I get around. Most of these people in here I know came from other communities. A lot of them do. And see, that's the other thing. I'm bringing in new people. Well, the new people ain't wanting to hang around because of Sam and Jose, right?
Yeah.
Seriously. And they're crazy.
Well, and it's one thing to fight and argue online, but when they take it offline and start trying to affect your personal life, that's when it's a big problem.
Well, Jose's been trolling people by spoof calling, okay, and he called Andrew and told Andrew a couple days after they just had this brand new baby, right? His wife just had a baby. Jose called him up and told him that he hoped the new baby died. I mean,
yeah.
you can't get
see, that's
more
bad.
cold-blooded than that.
Oh my God, that is horrible.
Well,
Yeah.
Jose was calling a lot of people in the community. I think he was calling Benny, calling Red Road, he was calling Andrew. He called me. But here's the thing. See, I've got block numbers can't come. My phone won't let him come in, right? So he couldn't call me from a block number. And he evidently messed up and forgot to call me with his Google number. And he called me from the phone he uses. And so that's how I got the name that was on the phone. It came up and told me whose name that phone was in. And he got mad, said I was doxing. And I said, no, you couldn't have called my phone from that number. And I wouldn't be telling everybody what name came up on my phone from that number. And then he texts me and says, well, this is Jose. Okay.
Yeah.
But, he don't have no reason to be calling my number. I'm not going to talk to him if he calls. I don't call him. I don't call any of these people. I didn't even have that number in my contacts. That's why ATT brought it up and gave me the name and the address and everything on the phone number. It's that, I don't know what it is. ATT's got it. But
that's when that Jerome Sanders came up, right?
Yes, that's
Jerome?
Jerome Sanders.
Yeah.
So Jose doxed himself. I didn't dox him. All I said was I got the call came in from Jerome Sanders. That's my dad, he says. He doxed his own dad when he said that. Told everybody that was his dad, right? So he doxed himself. I didn't do it. All I did was say who I got a prank call from. The phone I got.
That sounds like Tally calling Eddie's phone over and over again, and him changing the voicemail to Tally's wife's number.
That was classic. That was classic. I love that. But now Jose called here not long before that, and I didn't answer the call. He must have been calling from a Google number, and all he kept saying, he left voicemails, and he says, "Help me, good job, buddy. Help me." And he called twice and left 2 voicemails, and it was Jose's voice. I mean, I know the little switch voice,
Yeah, he has a recognizable voice. He can't disguise that.
Right, and I knew it wasn't Sam, and I knew it wasn't Tally, and I knew it wasn't Rick Sanchez, and I knew it wasn't El Toro, and I knew it wasn't Ebbett. I knew his voice. So
Yeah, it'd be hard for Evan to disguise his voice too. I
Right.
think
And then what you
he's
don't
got a.
realize is my phone keeps records of all this. I didn't realize that, but I went over into I've got a little app I put on there where you go into your files and you could go into all the audio and it has a record. It has a recording of all the voicemails left. Everything is in there, you know. And they don't realize, you know, they're always wanting proof of this, proof of that. Well, I found how to get the proof. It's in your files in your phone. It's a file, you know, if you got a file folder that you can open, you know, sometimes you have to get an app. Sometimes you don't always have a file folder on your phone. But I got an app to get into my files, and I just clicked on audio, and there's all the stuff, every bit of it, right there. All voicemails and stuff, you know.
So whatever happened to be with the Tracy thing? Did she ever get her laptop back, or did...
No. I refused to send it to her because they're going to try to come up with some other crap that I did this or I did that. I told her I will send it to a police officer, criminal investigation division, or even a lawyer, but I will not return it to you, period.
Well, that was
Good
obviously
job.
fishy. Anybody that was seeing that could tell that was suspicious. You could tell she knew she knew better. She knew she was lying. That was I don't think she realized how stupid she looked.
She's, you know, everything in YouTube is you know, it's what do you call it? It's positions. Everybody's got positions, basically. You know, everybody's considered OG, who's top, you know, who's been an OG, who's OG the longest, and you know, it's all that. Well, somehow or another, I don't even know how I got thrown up in this mix, but somehow I got put up on the damn pedestal, right? I don't even know how I don't even know how I got here. All I'm trying to do is grow my channel so I can make money on YouTube, you know, and get some extra income coming in. That's, you know, that's my whole deal about having a channel. And so anyway, somehow or another, I got involved in all this. Well, Tracy wants my slot, you know.
But well, she clearly didn't want to. She clearly didn't want to talk to you about it. She clearly wanted to get everyone else, you know, pumped up and try to get them against you. And
she said
that was plain and clear.
Phone number. She was lying about that as well, because me and her had already discussed it on the live stream about having the iCloud, because she uses an iPhone. I got an iPad, right? And so I store everything. And me and her just been discussing, because she said that she was buying the 200 gig plan. So and it's $2.99 a month for what she's buying. I buy a 100 gig plan, which is $1.99 a month, okay, through AT&T, and all your stuff is stored on the cloud. All your contacts, all your email addresses, everything. So she didn't lose anything. She lied about that as well.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I know, because I just switched from Samsung to iPhone. I just got the new iPhone 12 2 days ago, and I've always had Samsung up until just a couple days ago. And when I bought this new phone at US Cellular, I made an iCloud account, and all my contacts and everything were in the cloud, and they came back up on this phone.
All your shit will be there, because it synchronizes however often you set it to synchronize, daily, weekly, however, you know. And so it will actually keep it all current. And if you change and get a new phone, all you do is go and reset it back. You just resynchronize it back to your new phone. So she didn't lose anything. That, like I said, that was just another lie.
Well, obviously, if she wanted to get a hold of you, even if she did lose your number, she obviously could have easily gotten your email, or she could have shot you a message. I mean, she didn't want to get a hold of you, obviously.
No, she didn't. And
morning, Tally.
Like, there's Tally. Morning, Tally. But no, she didn't want to contact me. But yet, what I'm wondering is why, you know, her other friends who are techs, that she referred to them as techs, you know, why didn't she send the laptop to them? But she said many times she's a tech. Why didn't she go? And I asked her from the beginning, all you got to do is order this little square box, which that's what I had to do, because I didn't have the one that fit her hard drive. I had another one that fit the flat IDE cables, and I didn't have one to fit that new style, so I had to order one. Anyway, But I mean, she could have done the same thing. She could have got it herself, you know, and transferred.
I don't think she ever thought that it was real. I think she knew it was a fake email from fake Amazon, and I think she just took the opportunity to
try to smear me.
do exactly what she did. Yeah, and try to get sympathy and maybe some donations even. I think she knew all along it was fake.
But then she comes back. She's had a job for about 2 weeks. And all I've heard, that's why I got angry. All I heard out of her mouth since she got this supposed job, right? Because she's been on SSI all this time. She even said she divorced Cecil in order to get, when she had had that surgery, okay? She had to divorce him so she could get her medical coverage.
Yeah.
Right. So, I mean, she's telling a lie. Every time she opens her mouth, there's a different lie spewing out, and I just got tired of it. I just got real tired.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely all lies. I mean, I think anybody could see that. That was definitely a bad look.
But I just don't understand.
And the 7 o'clock thing, there's no way she didn't see her phone till 7.
I don't understand why she came out and started spewing that crazy shit, acting like a crazy woman about her being the KKK and all that. Then that came out, and I'm like, man, she gets more psycho by the minute. She needs to step away from the oxys.
Yeah, I think she was off her rocker. I think she was on something, and she wasn't thinking with a level head. I do think
she gets right
that.
on live streams. She don't even take pills in the normal way that you eat a pill and wash it down with some coffee or something, right? She snorts them or smokes them, and that makes her cuckoo. Yeah, but she's done it right on her live stream. She's sitting there. She's smoking one of Foily right there on her live stream before.
Ooh.
If you pay attention to things very closely, you can see stuff. I just don't call it out sometimes. But she snorted it. She's right there. She chopped it up and snorted it right on her screen. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll definitely make you loopy.
But most of the time, here in our state, I don't know how it is in some states, but if you got a medical marijuana card, like Dixie does, evidently, right? They will not give you prescription drugs. They will not give you narcotics if you got a medical marijuana card. Okay, now they won't here in this state. I'm saying maybe her state does. I don't know. But so I'm just saying she must be buying them off the street, buying them from somebody if she's getting them. Because if she got a medical marijuana card, she ain't getting no scripts from no doctor for oxys.
Yeah. Well, I mean that whole thing was clearly a shit show. No doubt about it.
Everything she's said and done since she's been, coming back talking in the community has been a shit show. It's been a lie,
Yeah.
It was just time
well,
to
then
clear it
when
up.
you guys were talking to her on panel, and Granny got on there and explained to her, here's what's going on. It's like she couldn't understand. She knew the whole time exactly what everybody was saying. She wanted to put a show on. That's all it was. And then Granny finally explained it to her, and she was, I didn't realize that. No, you realized it.
She's not, yeah.
That was a show.
She's not a stupid person. I mean, she's over 50 years old. She's not stupid. She knew exactly what she was doing.
Well, you don't have to be very smart to figure that one out anyway.
Yep. But I don't know why. I still haven't figured out her ploy behind doing it.
I think to get what I could see, I think it was to get a little sympathy and maybe some donations, even some money. People feeling sorry for her that she's out of $3,000 or whatever it was.
Well, yeah, the first time
I don't think she was out of anything, to be honest with you.
No, she
wasn't. But I think she tried to make everybody think she was, so they would give her money.
Well, her first excuse was that I stole it from her PayPal, right? And I'm like, what? Hey, I'm broke, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? Shit. I mean, I ain't got money to go do my laundry. And she's sitting there saying I got her $3,000. I'm like, where's it at? Where's it at? To give it to me,
Well, then it didn't make any sense. She said that they notified her because she doesn't have the credit to open an account. That's why she got the notification from them. But they already ordered the stuff, and it was already shipped. And
did you catch the second lie about how she has all these credit cards, but she don't have enough credit to open a Amazon, but she's got all these credit cards. So
and she pays cash for everything. Yeah, none of it made any sense at all. None of it.
Because believe me, if you've got the credit, you got a stack of credit cards, anybody will give you a credit card. All you got to have is one good credit card, and everybody else will give you one.
Well,
Everybody
and
gives. Wherever
if
you
they
call,
noti-
give you a credit card, right?
if they notified her that her credit wasn't good enough to get a credit card,
And then the people she had, that was why would you want to run an IP off a freaking email? I never understood that either. So
yeah,
anyway, so they run an IP, right? And they're and then so they find out it's Amazon, which if they did run the IP, all they found out that was an Amazon email address, right? Because that's all they got was the email server. Then we got into that argument, because the only person that can get the IP address is who the email was sent to. She can't forward it to somebody. She can't copy paste it, and that person get an IP address. Okay,
Yep.
you actually have to go into the details and get the details and copy paste the details into a new email. I had to do it 1,000,000 times when I was when I had Wi-Fi and shit a long time ago. Okay, this is why I knew how to do it.
yeah.
But
Well, and
I
then
said
she thought her credit score was about a 640. Then she accidentally said 740, and I don't think she has any clue. I think she just threw out numbers myself.
And I don't think she has any credit at all. No, she has, which I don't care if she got credit. I don't care if she got credit cards. But I'm just all I'm bringing the point out is about the lies about it.
Yeah, none of it matters. The only thing that matters is she tried to
Right.
accuse you of stealing from her, and it didn't
Right.
happen. That's what matters.
And that was team effort. She had people pushing her to do this,
Oh,
because
yeah.
I don't think she's smart enough to concoct all that on her own. I don't think she can think straight enough to concoct that plan.
No.
She had people. She had people telling her what to do and how to do it.
Yeah, that was definitely fishy.
Yeah, Tally, and you're talking about that. They get hot is what they'll do, because Dio's did here. And if you don't take them apart and clean that dust out of them, they're not very big and they're not very thick, and there's no space for the air to circulate in. And yeah, there you go. Yeah, you could put pantyhose over it, Rick, and it'll keep from sucking so much dust in them. He's right about that. Actually, a used dryer sheet will work.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can put them over the where the intake vents, where it comes into your PlayStation or your game device, whatever, Xbox or whatever. A used dryer sheet will work just the same, but it's got to be the used one because it's got to be washed with the air. It's got little filter holes in it, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you can do that too, Rick. You could tear it down. You could put it in a PC case with a water cooler. I've got a water cooler. Mine goes crossways, and it'll fit perfect. There's enough space to fit it right inside of a 7-inch wide case. I've got a water cooler. It looks like headers. Mine looks like a set of headers on a car, Rick. It looks kick ass. It does. And it goes up on top of it goes up on top of the processor where it sets. And then it comes up and it goes sideways. But like I said, it takes up all the space across the whole sideways thing in the case. When you put it in, it don't stand vertical is what I'm saying. It goes crossways. So I guess it takes up less room that way. I don't know, but all I know is it works. But yeah, pantyhose and dryer vent sheets, anything that you can put on the intake side of the it's just not gonna matter on the exhaust side, but on the intake side where it's sucking air in is where you need to put it, especially if you get a brand new one, and that'll keep a hell of a lot of that dust out of it. Once that processor in there gets full of dust, it's the heat sink or whatever, and it'll pile up full of dust. It'll start getting hot. Then you got to start putting a fan on it because you can't figure out what it is. That's all it is the heat sink will suck all that. Well, it'll just fill up with dust, and then the processor will start getting hot. Then your game thing ain't going to work. I don't even play games, but I know enough about computers to know that's what causes it though. Computer and a gaming system is the same thing. Same as a slot machine. Nikki, here comes Nikki back up. There we go. Hey, hey.
Good
And
morning.
Hey, Nikki.
And
Hey,
the
Ben. Why are
princess
you
has
upside down?
arrived.
What up, Nikki?
Hey,
I'm actually sitting upright.
That would work too, Rick. You know, anytime I build a computer, people think I'm crazy, but I run all the fans I can possibly run. But you got to think of this, Rick. Now, here's the thing: your power supply. Let me tell you what you'll run into if you're not careful. You got to make sure you got a powerful enough power supply on it to run another fan. Okay, because I had to. It's like, man, I've had to upgrade power supply so many times it is not funny. Because if you ain't got enough power coming from your power supply, you are not going to be able to run heavy duty, all those high powered video cards, all them fans. Because I'll put 12 fans in there. I'll have them on top of the freaking RAM chip, the freaking you name it. I got a fan there blowing on everything. I mean everything. But you got to make sure you got a big enough of power supply.
Hey, Rick, can you send me some money?
Hey Rick, one day whenever I get time to get in my shed, Rick, I want to bring my server out and show you. You should see the power supply in that server. I mean, it is huge.
Is that like adult content only, Stella?
Huh?
Is that adult content only if you're going to be showing us your server?
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not kidding, man. That freaking power supply on that sumbitch is huge. But I bought a big one because I knew I was going to be running a lot of shit off of it. So I made sure I put a big ass power supply on it.
Hey, Coro.
Yeah, it's geek talk. Rick's one of the few I can actually talk about in here that understands half the shit I'm talking about half the time. You know, most people have no idea, and it's kind of like a two-way conversation. But
yeah, Ricky, send me some money on PayPal so I can buy myself some weed.
well,
no
I've had to go
stimming,
out, Rick.
nothing.
I've tried to run a power supply that wasn't big enough before, and I've had them burn smooth out because they weren't big enough to power all the shit I was trying to put through it. I went through power supply. I paid a lot of money for one. Matter of fact, this computer store up here kicked me out, won't let me back in there because I went and told them what a rip-off piece of crap they are. Because I bought a power supply from them. It was supposed to be guaranteed for a long period of time, and it burned up. And then I tried to take it back, and they didn't want to warranty it staying good for it. So, yeah, they threw me out, and they wouldn't. I said, y'all don't even know what you're doing anyway. I don't even know why you're in business here. You know me, I got to tell them what they're not doing right and stuff, which I did. Tell my geek from the cable company, he was damn good. He was a lot smarter than any of them at that PC store. I'd rather talk to him, but yeah, but I run those. I don't run normal size fans, Rick. A lot of the fans I run are those big, huge ones, the big square ones. They're great big blocks. Unless it's in the side, the one you put in the side panel. And then I've got one box that's got ceramic. The whole door that you take off, it's got a ceramic. It's covered in ceramic, and it's supposed to disperse the heat some way or another to help it stay cooler. So that also helps too. If you got a ceramic door on your case. Who is that? Nikki. Who is that? And what they? Oh, hey, I'm begging. Hey, Sarah, hit my PayPal up, man. Or my Cash App, either one. I got it running across my screen here. E-begging at its finest. Amen. Actually, it's raw man, huh, Benny? Raw man.
You silly.
There you go. There you go. Nikki's got hers out there. Anybody want to drop a PayPal?
Yeah.
Drop their
Send me
PayPal
some
link.
money,
Throw it in the
bitches.
chat. Hey, I don't mind. Throw it out there. Oh, well, did you see Jose getting that? Everybody's channel I went in. I was telling them if they want to donate to Jose, I'd say send money to his PayPal, and I was dropping Pat's
Dog
PayPal.
lip.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dog Lips
yeah.
PayPal. I don't even drop my own. I drop Dog Lips's.
I saw that.
I do it in every one I go to though. Everybody's channel. If y'all want to support Jose Sanders' channel, send to his PayPal, and then I put Dog Lips's down.
Hogger always tells him to check his PayPal. It's funny as hell. Hogger's always like, Jose, check your PayPal. Just sent you $50.
Oh, I know.
Hogger's always saying shit to him.
Yeah, I love that. That was funny though. And then Sam thought that day on Sour Diesels though, when Sam thought he sent Hogger sent money to Jose for Sam, and Sam harped on Jose for 2 weeks over that damn money. It was never sent, right? Yep, raw man. There you go, El Toro. Why is Tara angry because somebody's debugging? Is somebody getting more money than you, Tara? Is that what's wrong? Tara must be jealous. So what's going on today? Anybody doing anything fun? Or y'all sitting in the rain like I am? I can't work in my camper today. I can't do that other cushion, Nikki, because it's raining.
Yeah, just started raining here too.
Well, yeah, hang on. I'm going to show you if I can find it. I'm going to show you what I did yesterday. Hang on. Boop. Hang on a minute. Let me try get this shit over here to where I can show you, because my thing's backwards. Hang on. Go. I'm going to show you what I'm doing. Here's what I'm doing, Nikki. Okay. Oops, let me get my phone back here so you can see. There's the cushion I did yesterday. That was partially done. Hang on a minute. And there it is. If you could see it. See, I already did see the back cushion. I'd already did that. That's the one end cushion. And I was going to do the other end cushion today, but it's raining and I can't get out there and use my spray glue. It's not going to dry in the rain. And see, there's what it looks like. See, that's the back and the seat. I'm putting I'm making new cushions around my table in there, in my camper. That's the
coming along.
Yep, I've still got one end cushion. I've already got the foam for that one, but I've got to order another 24 by 24 piece to put it's to make the seat in the back side of my table. See, that used to be my bed. I took that table out before when Dio was with me when I was traveling, and because I needed 2 beds in there, because I didn't want him in my bed, right? And so I took that table out, and I had made my bed there. Well, now I don't need a second bed in there anymore, and so now I put the table back in. But I threw away the original cushions when I bought it because I was afraid it might have had bugs or something. Or I didn't even want the foam. I didn't want to reuse the foam. I was afraid of it. So I'm completely redoing. I'm rebuilding new cushions. But anyway, that's been my project I'm working on, but I couldn't do it in the cold weather. I can't do it in the rain because I have to. It needs to be dry and heat so that glue will dry quick and set up. And then when I get them all finished, I'm going to spray them with. It's called Flame Guard. I think it's what it's called. Anyway, it's a flame retardant spray, and I'm gonna spray them all in so that when I turn on my buddy heater in there, my cushions don't burst into flames. See what from the
That's a good
glue,
idea.
it's highly flammable. It is. And so I'm done. I'm gonna spray them all, every bit of it, because I mean they're covered in glue, right? But I found that bolt of that material. I got it at the Salvation Army, and it was a whole big bolt. I mean, a big one. They had $12 on it. I only had $10 on me. One of my supporters had sent me a little bit of money, and I told them, I said, "Well, I got $10. So if you let me have it for that, I'll take it." And so they sold it to me. But what's really cool is that my carpet I put in my van that I bought and put on put the floor of my van when I started building it out is exactly that same color. So I'm thinking I may redo, since when they stole my van, they tore my dash cover. I bought some really expensive Realtree fleece camo material, and when they stole it, they ripped half of it off. And so I'm going to take some of this material when I'm done, and I'm going to recover my dash in the van with it. So
Did you figure out when you're going to take off yet, Lipstick, or
I've
where
got
you're headed?
surgery.
Or?
I've got 2 surgeries coming up in April. Okay, I've got to get them out of the way, and I've got to be back in court in May because I had to put a motion into the court to get my guns and my property returned. And I don't know. I got to see, how much they're going to offset time from that. But I'll probably go ahead and leave and just like run down to Oklahoma and hang out with my daughter a while, and then come back for court when I have to be back. Because they're gonna sit here and try to tie me up for years.
Oh yeah. You're going to be dealing with that for a long time.
And I'm not going to sit here. I'm just not going to sit here that long and wait. I'm gonna go travel around to little small, close by places to where I could get back here and show up for court to see what they say.
Yep. You're gonna have to stay pretty close to home for a while, it sounds like.
Right. I'm still gonna leave here. I'm just not gonna be able to get very far from home because it's when I go to Oklahoma, as I go to my daughter's, it's only 3.5 hours from here. I mean, I can come back the day before, sleep in my van that night, and hell, I'll go park my van in the damn courthouse parking lot, and I'll be there. I'll be sleeping there all night and be there in the morning. Get up and walk in the courtroom and see what the judge says. Right?
Yeah, you'll be lucky to have all that settled within a year.
But they're going to drag it out.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. A year from now, you'll still be dealing with that.
Right.
Yep.
I'm just not going to let them tie my life up and sit here just waiting to get my stuff back. Or if they tell me they're not going to let me have it back, then I'll have to appeal it, right? And so
then it's going to take even longer.
Right. So yeah. So I'm going to do what I'm going to do, and I'll just come back and forth because they're going to offset the courts either a month to 2 months off or more. And so I'm just going to keep coming back and going to the courts, going to all the courts like I always have.
They're going to try to wear you out
until they
and
give
get
me
you.
my shit back. Yeah, they're going
to try to burn you out and get you to try to just give up and not show up.
Yeah, but they should know I haven't given up yet, and I'm not going to give up. Not going to. Not going to happen.
Yep.
You know what they're trying to do, don't you? They're trying to drag it out so statute of limitations runs out on me filing a lawsuit against them. That's what they're trying to drag all this out because they know as soon as it's all said and done, they're going to get a lawsuit. Because I'm pretty big on filing lawsuits, and I can file them myself. I don't even need to hire a lawyer to go and file a suit against every one of them, right? Every one of them. Now, it costs $80 every time you file one, okay, in civil court. But I'll file a suit. There you go. Vinny dropped his PayPal. There you go, little trolley rolly. Look, this is a PayPal station here. Drop your PayPal if you got it.
I'm poor.
Yeah, we're all waiting on stimulus. It's the end of the month almost. Everybody's broke. Hell, that's the only reason I ain't really been asking for no help lately, although I could have used it. It's because I know everybody just broke as I am. We're all waiting on stimulus. Ain't nobody got one yet. And maybe we'll get one soon. I hope everybody shows up pretty soon. But So
Yeah.
if you get your stimulus before I do got laundry. It needs to be washed over there. A big, huge pile of it. My basket's
Pussy
like
beggars.
over double stacked right now.
Yeah, I've
But
never used that PayPal before. I guess, do you have to have an account to send money, or how does that all work?
PayPal you do. I use Cash App and PayPal. A lot of
I've
people
ne-
don't like to use PayPal because it gives whoever you're sending it to, it gives them your name and your email address. Okay.
yeah.
It gives them it gives them that little bit of information, which I don't care. Y'all can have my email address. You can have my name. Hell, what you want? You want my social security number too? I give you my home address, my phone number. You can have it all. But on if you use Cash App, you make a fake screen name like you do in YouTube, and that's all they see. That's all they get if you use Cash App.
Otherwise, if you want to send money on PayPal, you need to make an account before you can send
You
anybody
have
any money.
right. You have to. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never used Cash App or PayPal, I guess. I've done the super chat thing
Cash App
before to
is
people,
Hey,
but
honey.
that was
the
easy, you
safer
know.
one.
It's not me.
Cash App is a simpler one, you said?
It's safer. Yes, it's safer
That's
when
safer?
people don't get your information. But a lot of people don't have Cash Apps. I've got them both, and I got it because I had one of my supporters that sends me stuff all the time. That's what he uses is Cash App. So I had to, and you get a card, and you get a regular a bank card. It's like a bank card with a chip on it, just like you do with PayPal. And I got both kinds of PayPal accounts. I've got the cash account, which is what people when they send you donations, and then I've also got their debit card account too. I've got them all.
So does PayPal, like that super chat, they say YouTube takes a percentage of that? Do they do that with the PayPal too, or do you get all the money?
If you send it as friends and family, they don't. They get it all. They don't get charged a fee.
Right.
Okay. At super chat, I think they take 30% or something. I think they said.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they take quite a bit on super chat, but I believe
that's crazy.
Google. I think it's Google that's actually getting that money.
Yeah. Well, that's crazy. That's damn near
Well,
half.
Google owns YouTube.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's Google that actually gets the money from that. But people that get
Did you see the new tax?
Go ahead, honey.
Did you see the new tax that they're putting out on people on YouTube or PayPal or something like that? That they're not 1099ing people anymore. They're taking the taxes out themselves. So on top of the super chat coming off, now they're taking taxes out. YouTube is, because people weren't paying their taxes from it. So you're probably only going to get 25 or 30%.
Is that what they've been adding on to me? Because when I donate to people,
I'm not sure.
They've been adding something extra on there.
It's the new adpocalypse type stuff of 2021 where YouTube's pulling the creators over. Check it out.
Well, I help Dog Lips a little bit every once in a while.
What's going on, CJ?
So are they going to do that for PayPal too? Then that's just super chat, Evan.
I'm not sure. I didn't look at the whole thing, man. I just seen what was going on, and I don't really fuck with it. So it didn't concern me, my finances. So I didn't look into it as much as someone else that is making money off of YouTube would have to. But I think it's a good thing, man, because some people, you don't want to get caught up not paying your taxes. And YouTube people, it doesn't seem like some of them pay it quarterly or pay it at all. So this is just a way that to negate people getting in trouble, in my opinion.
Yeah, I guess as long as they don't take advantage of it, Google or YouTube.
Oh, definitely will. That's a guarantee.
Charge you a service fee for them taking the tax out for you.
Oh, I'm sure that's in there for sure.
Yeah.
But see, Evan, once I get through them, get those surgeries done next month, there's no like healing or nothing really to do. It's not nothing like that. And I can go to Oklahoma and find out, so I can be close by to get back here to my court date, and then I see when my next one is. I can leave my camper there, see, and take. If I get a different vehicle, it'll be even better. I just got to make sure I get one to drive it for me and my dogs. We can run up your way and visit. We can run down California and visit Andrew. I can run either way, depending on the weather. How bad the weather is, because I don't like traveling on bad roads. But if it's going to cost too much to get my van repaired, I'm just going to go trade it in and get something else. And like I said, I'll probably leave my camper. I'll just drop it at my daughter's, and then that way I don't have to worry about it while I'm gone, and it'll be safe. It'll be safe there, and then I can just hit the road and travel. Because I'm going to get a van or something, or a pickup truck with a camper on it. Even I don't know. Something for me and my dogs to be comfy. Something we can sleep in and travel in and hang out.
Are you a metal fabricator, by the way, CJ?
No, I'm a truck driver.
Oh, truck driver. Okay.
Yep, I'm home every night. I'm local truck driver.
Okay,
I'm actually working right now. Actually, as we're talking. But yeah, I usually get about 9 to 10 hours a day, and Monday through Friday. Once in a while, I work a few hours Saturday. But I'm home every night. I go about. I don't know, 150 miles away from where I live, max. So, yeah, it's not bad. I like it. I've tried to do the factory thing when I was younger, and I'll tell you, I don't know. I just wasn't meant to be in one spot. I can't be in one spot very long. I got to be out. I got to be out moving around.
Good morning, Basic Bob.
But I can't go over the road. It's over the road, and right now isn't an option. So yeah, I just do the home daily thing, and I come into work basically whenever I want, and whenever my work's done, I go home. So it's kind of flexible too, the hours. If I have something I need to do in the morning, I can come in a little. I usually try to get to work about 6:15, 6:30, and I'm usually off by 4. But if I got something I need to do in the morning, I can come in at 8 too. They don't watch it or anything. No one cares. So it's kind of nice having that flexibility. Only bad thing is they're talking now about getting cameras put in all the trucks. Well, that's not going to be, even though I don't have anything to worry about, it just the fact of having a camera in my face all day just doesn't sound very good to me.
Well, do they do that in case y'all are picking up people like Jose and riding them around, getting you a blowy on the goey?
No, they actually said the numerous reasons, but one of them is some employee sued the company for $40 million because he claimed that when he got into an accident, his seatbelt came unbuckled on its own. They believe he probably didn't have a seatbelt on to begin with. But he got paralyzed and thrown out of the truck and said his seatbelt didn't work right. Well, if they would have had a camera on him, they could have seen all that,
Right.
Another thing is they're going to be watching to see how many times you blink, because that's an indication of how tired you are. So, you're only allowed to blink. Yeah. So you're only allowed to blink so many times. And yeah, it's all insurance stuff. Insurance is cracking down, and that's the reason why they're doing what they're doing,
Well,
It's
I just
stupid.
figured out the other day, because when I was going over to that dermatologist, for about my because I'm getting a skin cancer taken off my face, right? That's what the surgery's for. It's not nothing major. But anyway, I just figured out that Google Maps. See, my speedometer don't work, right? But Google Maps has a built-in speedometer. It tells me exactly. I can turn that Google Maps on when I'm driving and sit there and watch it and keep up with my speed. That's the same as a speedometer.
Yep. Yeah, we already have computers in our. Actually, I'm using mine right now. We have computers in the trucks. They can see how many times we back up in a day. how many feet we backed up, or you're not, you know, because you're supposed to back up as little as possible. You're ideally supposed to go forward.
The
So
mail
they can.
people's got something in their trucks that keeps up with how long they're stopped at each.
Oh yeah. We have that too. It can see how long I'm stopped. It can my boss can zoom right down on his computer and see right where I'm at every moment. And look right down at me if he wants to. He's got a computer in his office, and he can see right where we're at, and I mean it's all connected together, and he can zoom right down. And yeah, it's they got it down to where, you know, it used to be when I've been working here 10 years. 10 years ago when I started, we didn't have any computers. We had, you know, paper logs. We had our tickets that we got were all paper. Now everything is computer, everything. And it's really made the job, it's still okay, but it's made it to where it's not near as fun as it used to be, you know. I mean, you got a camera 2 foot away from you pointing at your face all day. You can't help but, you know, not like it as much, most people.
Yeah, I'm not too big on cameras.
The freaking man, I'm just amazed at the technology that they've got, and then I don't know what exactly I would have in mind right now because I'm not thinking of anything in particular. But and then I think sometimes, well, we've got all this modern technology. Well, why don't they have this or why don't they have that? And why are they doing it this way? When they've got all this modern technology, there's no need for none of this.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought when they put the computers in all the trucks. I thought, you know, I guess that's better than having a camera in your face, because, you know, they can even though we don't have the cameras yet in here, they can still see exactly where I'm at from the computer in here and how long I've been there and all that.
Yeah.
So and even the management out of the home office where I work, even they're not very excited to do this camera thing, but it's a big corporation. The corporate office is pushing them to do it, you know.
Yeah,
That's what my boss was saying.
Someday too, though. I mean, it could benefit you.
Oh, it could. It could go either way, but I just assume not have a camera on me all day. I don't know. That's what he said the other day to me, my boss. He said, yeah, we're going to have to sit there and watch to see if you smoke a cigarette or watch to see if you blink and all that. He said, it's just all stupid shit.
Well, it's like they got that device for people that have problems with alcohol. They have to get that device installed.
Yeah, the blow machine.
Yeah, you got to blow in it before you can take off, except for they just get somebody else that ain't drunk to blow in it and take off anyway. So, you know, I think it's, but still a piece of, and that deal that you could put on your vehicle that will park your car for you. It will actually pull you into a little parking space between 2 other vehicles parallel. Now, ain't that amazing?
Yes, it is.
It just amazes me.
This truck that I'm in, I just got this new truck. It's a 2021 Mac, and it's got all the latest technology in it. I can do pretty much anything with this truck.
The park itself, do they got that for the diesel rigs yet?
No, it won't park itself, but it's got a backup camera, you know, which it's just a lens on the back of the truck where I can look out behind me. And I mean, obviously those have been out a long time, but I mean, it's got sensors that when someone comes up next to me on either side, it'll beep, let me know that someone's next to me in my blind spot, and it can do anything.
Yeah, I think it's pretty neat. Yeah, that last minivan I had, I thought it was pretty neat that thing would tell me if my tire was low, and if you had a little thing that pop up and tell you if you had a nail in it.
Yep.
Okay. It'd have a picture of a nail, you know.
Yep.
Whatever on the dash. I mean, they just got, and that was an 05. So they've been coming up with more cool shit for years.
Oh yeah, like this truck. You don't need to pull the dipstick anymore to check the oil. I just check it right on my dash. I push a button and it tells me if the oil's okay. I mean, it's all the modern.
Simply amazing. It's just amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's also scary though too. I mean, you wonder what the world's gonna come to in another 10 years. I mean, now they're talking about self-driving trucks. I mean, you know, the trucking industry, that would be really bad for people if they actually did that.
Well, I've been hearing a lot about the automation to replace humans in jobs and a lot of things. And of course, you all do know that Walmart's a good example with their self-check registers, right?
Yeah.
automate. They're cutting the jobs away from the people by using automation. You
Yep.
know, remember factory workers? Remember
I
they used to hire
honestly,
the factory workers. Now automated computer
now there's a
belts
lot of
do it.
robots now. Yeah.
Right? Yeah, it's all automated.
I mean, in my head, honestly, I just can't see how, no matter what, a computer or a robot's not going to replace a person behind the wheel. And really, do you want to be driving on the road next to an 18-wheeler that has nobody in it, counting on a computer to drive it? You know, I mean,
I
really.
am kind of excited about hovercraft, and I actually really can't wait till we get into hovercrafting.
Yeah, yeah.
I just
think people are going to allow it.
Across the highway with it.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
You won't be a diesel rig. You'll be some kind of fancy shaped aircraft, but it'll be the same thing instead of your diesel rig, and you'll be flying it, carrying whatever you're transporting.
Yeah, well, see, the big problem with the trucking industry is they have such hard time getting help. The trucking industry, it's really hard up for truckers right now. They don't have enough truckers. Like, if you get a CDL, you can definitely get a trucking job, no problem.
Well, because everything we depend on has to be shipped. I order half the shit I get online.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for a trucker of some nature, probably 3 or 4 different truckers, different trucking companies, getting stuff around, I would never get nothing. Even my food, I go to the store and buy, I got to be trucked in.
Yep.
So everything, even your gasoline you're putting in your vehicle's got to be trucked into the gas station.
Yep.
So yeah, truckers are a very important piece of everyone's lives, everyone's daily lives. They just don't realize it.
Yeah,
They don't
there's
think
just
about
not there's just not enough of them. I mean, not a lot of people want a truck anymore. It's kind of a dying thing, and that's why they're going more towards the automated trucks and all that, because they think that'll solve all their problems with getting help.
Well, not that it's a bad thing, but I still think it should be illegal for them to require everyone to have insurance. I mean, I don't even see how that's legal, but
oh yeah.
But it's not that it's a good thing. That's all I'm saying. I'm a firm.
Well, another bad thing about the trucking industry, even if they ever do make marijuana legal in Iowa, if you have a CDL and drive a truck, it don't matter if it's legal or not in your state, you're not going to be able to do it. Right. It's never going to be, unless they come out with some kind of a test someday that they can, test you and see if you're high on the spot. That's the only way I can see they ever allowing it. That's the big downside.
Or anybody that drives for a job for a living, it's gonna all these they're doing what do they call that? My friend sent one of my supporters sent me food here the other day from the IHOP and had it delivered by Uber Eats.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah. Uber Eats and Uber and all these other people that transport and drive for a living, they're all in that same bracket ballpark thing like we're talking about too, just because they drive.
Yeah. That's a bad part. I mean, the upside is you can make some pretty decent money doing it. The downside is if you like to smoke, you're probably never going to be able to do that legally.
Yeah, I don't do nothing. I drink a little bit of my peach schnapps periodically, but not very, not all the time. I drink a little bit at night because it makes my neck not hurt. Because I don't take narcotics. I don't smoke weed. I don't do drugs. I don't do nothing. I smoke cigarettes. I smoke like a broke stove. But cigarettes is about my worst thing.
Yeah. I used to smoke a lot of the herb when I was younger, but as I got older and got the CDL and everything, I finally came to the realization that I wasn't going to have my CDL very long if I continued to do it. It was just going to be a matter of time, And on top of that, worse than getting fired, if you run into somebody or someone runs into you, they're going to test you. And if you're dirty, that person's going to be able to sue you for everything you have.
I think all state and federal workers should be drug screened randomly at least twice a year.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you, I had the cops come here one time, and that cop, you would have swore that dude watching, either he was on some hella good steroids, or he was on some meth, or he was on something. This cop was, because he was bouncing. He couldn't even stand still, and he was a big buffed out guy. I thought maybe it was steroid or something, the way he was buffing out. But you know, they're still not supposed to be taking. You know, I take
Yep.
steroids.
The police
but-
don't test for steroids. They don't. A lot of officers use juice. I taught a lot of
Oh, yeah.
officers
They use everything.
for sure.
But
Yeah,
I know
they-
for a fact this guy was on something, because he was bouncing. Man, he was bowed out, and he was mad. You know, and the other cop that was with him, he was joking along with me, right? Well, what they got sent here for was somebody, there was a car stalking my mailbox, attempting to steal my mail. So I went down to the mailbox, and I stood down there with my gun, my pistol, and waited at my mailbox. Well, these people went and called the police, and because they were trying to steal my mail, right? They went and called the police and told them I had a gun out there, right? Well, they came to the house, and he told me, he said, "You just can't go around shooting folks at your mailbox." And then he looks at me, smiles. He says, "It ain't like shooting them in your yard." I thought, but the guy that came with him, he was both out flexing. He was mad. He was gonna cremate me because I'm down there guarding my freaking federal mailbox, right? You know, protecting my rights as a citizen of the United States. And this is a real story. So this is one of the first times. And then they got mad at me. He says, "Let me see the gun." And I said, "What gun?" Right? I didn't mean what gun is, I don't have a gun. I mean, what gun do you want to see? So he goes, "You're lying." I said, "No, I'm not lying. I got no reason to lie to you." I said, "What gun? What gun do you want to see? You tell me what gun you want to see, and if you got that gun, I'll be happy to go get that gun." Anyway, he left here and never did see no gun because he couldn't tell me what gun he wanted to see. And I was about to go drag all my fucking guns out there and go, "Was it this one? Was it this one?" I'm not stupid, you know. So anyway, he got real upset about that because I wouldn't go drag 500 guns out there and tell him which gun I had. You tell me what gun you want to see, and I will go and get you that gun if I have it. That's if I have it.
Yeah. That's like with anything. You're gonna have good and bad
Andy.
ones.
How you doing?
Yeah, I saw yesterday
was
in the
my- that
paper
was
at
my
our
first-
penitentiary.
That was my first start with the police. That's when they first started to harass me. Okay. And but I got a right. It don't make a shit. I got a right to protect my fucking property. You know, whether it's my mailbox.
Yeah, if they don't
or
like it
whatever.
when they know you have guns.
No, they finagled a way to take all mine, and that's what I'm having to fight them in court right now, try to get them back. I finally got all the felonies that they had me charged with thrown out, and but it's cost me a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, a lot of time and a lot of money. It's costing me a hell of a lot, and I'm still paying, even though I don't have a bond anymore. I'll be paying a bail bondsman for 2 more years till I get him paid off.
Yeah.
Now, cause I had to be bonded out on 50,000. You know, it started.
I
out
saw
at
in the
100.
newspaper yesterday at the penitentiary we have pretty close to here. An inmate killed a guard and a nurse on Tuesday. Killed a guard in the infirmary. Had him taken to the infirmary, and somehow he got away from him. And he killed a guard, the CO, and a nurse that worked there, both. And then yesterday, I saw the FBI. I was driving down the road in the truck, and I saw the FBI and the detectives, and I mean shitloads of them alongside a pond. Well, then we ended up finding out some 10-year-old girl that's been missing since last July. They found her body in this pond. She was, kidnapped in July of last year. So that's why the FBI and everybody was there. They found her remains. They haven't confirmed that it was her yet, but they said it was a small body, and they basically said it without saying it, that it was.
Right.
They believe it
they
was
got
her.
an autopsy
So
to
they said in a
prove it
week
was
we'll
her.
find out for sure. Yeah.
They had
So that was pretty crazy. I mean, that was a nationwide her picture was all over everywhere. That was a big, huge case all over the whole United States.
Well,
That,
they
that
had a
Breeza,
real weird one here a couple years ago too. It was a boating drowning accident or whatever. The game warden and his cop friend go out on a boat, right?
yeah,
Somehow or another, the game warden guy, I think it was, ends up in the water, drowned. They found his body like days later where it drifted downstream somewhere. But the cop came back in smelling like a rose.
Well, you know what I thought was really weird and what tripped me out?
And
I've been driving right by this
again in the news.
They've been looking for this 10-year-old girl. Her picture's been all over the news. You know, it's been a huge, huge story. And here, come to find out, you know, because I drive truck, I was driving just yards away from her dead body this whole time since last July. I guess that kind of tripped me out.
Well, that's why I'm fixing
You know, thinking, holy cow, her body was sitting right over there.
You do know my new hobby's magnet fishing. I'm going to be fishing for junk. And I could be finding stuff, weird stuff, bodies, freaking cars, guns, knives, all kind of crap. I did drive out and look at that lake spot the other day. I was going to stop down there and take some pictures, but I had to be back at that doctor's office. I only had enough time to get back there, and there was people down on the dock, and I didn't want to go down there and, you know, be filming them, so I didn't go film anything while I was there. But I did go down and take a look at it.
Yeah. Well, I guess that 10-year-old girl
I'm going to bag fish from those docks.
Yeah. That 10-year-old girl that they found in the pond that was missing since last July, I guess the news said that her mom, the reason why I think it was her is because they said it was the remains of a smaller, younger person, and also the news said that her mother was there. So her mother had gotten wind that they had found a young body, and she was on scene.
Well, who do
the
they
girl's
think
mother.
did it?
So
who do they think did it though? That's
the girl. So the girl, July 10th of last year, of 2020, she went to go stay the night with her half brother at his dad's house, which his dad was a sex offender, and that was the last night she was seen alive.
Okay, bingo.
So they have a pretty good idea of who they think did it. Yeah.
But now that they got a body,
but it's just a matter of proving it, you know.
Now they'll pursue that thought. See, it's hard to prove anything when.
Well, now the kicker is now this guy. Yeah. Well, and that guy is actually that they think was a suspect. He's in prison right now on sex offender related charges that stemmed from the first ones that he got. Didn't report, or anyway, he got in trouble again with it, and he's in prison right now. You know, and also he's a suspect in her disappearance, and now all of a sudden Tuesday they find her body. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, keep me posted on that. I like watching that kind of crime stuff on YouTube, and I'm just interested in all kinds of that stuff. I'm letting my dogs out, by the way. Hang on a minute.
I will do that. I got to mute for just a second. I got to talk to a customer. I'll be right back.
These birds are chirping. Okay, I'm back. The birds are
Welcome
chirping.
back.
Yep, the birds are chirping.
I was just listening a little bit, something before I go. My what's it called? Well, not call, text it.
You
They'll
texting?
be here. Yeah, they'll be here by noontime.
Oh, okay. That's good. At least
Yeah,
you, yeah, at least you get your stuff done.
right.
Yeah,
I just don't
I
like getting bugged all the time
wish I could
though.
do more for you, Benny. I really do, but
I just don't like to be bugged all the time. That's what it is.
yeah. If it was me though, I would get impatient. I would say, go ahead, you know, whack his fucking legs off, give
Uh,
me some
uh,
bacon, I'll get me some stubs, and at least I'll get out and I can go hobble around, I can go do things, I won't be it would drive me nuts just being confined, you know what I'm saying, for like that.
yeah, I have a hard time walking as it is. So
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I would have done let them. I'd say here, take them. They're going to go eventually anyway. And I would already. I mean, that was just me though. If it was me, I'd say, nah. Hey, I like the artificial limb things, Vinny. I've got titanium in my hip. My hip and a rod all the way to my knee. I mean, I walk around with metal parts in my neck, my hip, everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And I like
Hmm.
these new. I like the new metal stuff uh, better than I do the real one. What I'm saying, the real one, the normal one, the original one I was born with. But
Right.
I've got a couple people that have lost had to have amputations. Like in the last couple of years. I know I got a couple good friends, and it takes a little while to recover from that, like it does. But I was laid up just that longer with the back surgery, so I had to learn to walk all over again, everything. I mean, I could after that back surgery. I mean, I couldn't move. I had to my whole body. I just had to relearn to walk again. You know, and it took a while. It took about a year.
Well, yeah, like me, I was in the hospital almost a year. That whole 2019, 2018.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you could have done been free. You could have done been free and done with that. Still have to sit there and take care of your doctor, your stuff. Your legs every day. Um, like I said, I would have done. I would have already said, "Hey, man, just give me the artificial stuff. Give me some artificial. Hell, I'd like to have some. What do you call those? I'd like to have some shoulders. Get these shoulders done. Because my shoulders and stuff hurt sometimes now too. My shoulder blades and the back thing. And I want some like Stretch Armstrong though. I want some of them accordion like shoulders in there. Where I could pull my arms and stretch them out
Do
really
you
long.
do you have a tally down in the what's called?
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, Tally. I went and let the dogs out, and but here
See,
you go.
see,
Here you
I
go.
was paying attention. I was paying attention.
Thank you for letting me know. Hey, Tally, look at you. You're
What's up,
so
Tally? How you doing,
pretty.
dude?
Dude, I don't know if you guys seen this shit, but I was watching videos last night. I've been kind of fucking looking into this cop shit. But there's been a guy that's been impersonating officers on a motorcycle and shit, and he's been getting away with it because he does funeral services. So
Oh, damn.
he's technically a security guard, but you know how the security guards can look like cops.
Listen, get this,
Anyways,
Tally. We
so
had one here. Listen, we had one right here locally. Listen, he was a psycho dude, and he had tried to pass a police test to become a cop, and they kept turning him down. He could first off, he failed the mental evaluation, okay, and then he failed some other things. But he was going around pulling people over. He went somehow or another. He got cop uniform, handcuffs, the whole 9 yards. Put lights on a car. No, and he was playing like he was a real cop. And he was actually pulling people over here and stuff. I saw that cop in the grocery store parking lot one day when I was down there. And I thought, man, that dude's weird. He was sitting behind me, right? So I had my camera on, and I flipped the camera thing around so I could video him behind me. Well, he saw what I did, and he moved I think he was going to harass me. But then when I turned my camera around, started videoing him, he left. And turned out he was a fake cop. It was funnier than fuck.
So, anyways, I've been looking into this fake cop, and come to find out, this motherfucker's a pedophile.
Oh shit!
He's not allowed to have guns and this and that.
Well, this fake cop was a psycho.
I think they just
he
got him
couldn't even
though.
pass a psycho test to be a cop.
He had some kind of fucking like a paintball pistol that shot mace and shit. And I guess he's not allowed to have it as a felon. And so that's where they got him. But this motherfucker gets out. If he gets back out of jail, dude, I'm gonna troll the fuck out of this dude.
What did he do?
Is he a YouTuber?
In the conversation.
He's a cop, or he's pretending to be a cop. Actually, he's a security guard that directs funeral traffic.
Oh my god, I hate that fucking dude.
You know
He's
who I'm
on a
talking about?
motorcycle. He's on a motorcycle.
Yes, that
in
dude's
Florida?
a pedophile, dude.
No way.
Yeah, Jeremy something or another is his name.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're fucking talking about. The funeral director, and he thinks he's a cop, and he fucking pulls people over. Pull it on over.
Yeah.
He's a cunt, dude.
Yeah, they just arrested him a couple days ago on some shit. So
beautiful.
He'll get out. Hey, he'll be fun to troll.
Yeah, absolutely.
That dude.
Hey, y'all invite him over here, Tally. Invite him to my community.
There's another dude I'm trying to get to see if he'll like.
Hey, no,
maybe
we'll
go to
get him on the
somebody's channel
panel.
and do an interview.
Listen, we'll get him on the panel and we'll let him talk to Rick.
So there's this other guy. His name's Steve. I just found him on YouTube. I think he just got out of prison not too long ago. But anyways, at the age of 17, he killed a pedophile and did his time and shit. And now he's a changed man, of course. But he talks about, his experience or, prison experiences. So I'm trying to see if that guy maybe will elaborate with somebody in our community and do an interview.
Well, hey, you could get him over here, Evan or Good Job Buddy, or both of them could get up and interview him. Hell, Rick would destroy him though. We better get an interview out of him first, and then let him deal with Rick.
Andrew would be good.
I thought Rick was a pedophile killer himself, though.
A what?
Rick says that he killed a pedophile.
Then they have a lot in common.
Is that correct?
I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't seen it. I mean, I know he says that.
Yeah, that's what he says. Am I the only person that heard him say that?
No, I heard him say it.
I never have.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he hasn't, but I never heard him.
Yeah, no, that's why he says he hates Mike so bad and the whole thing. So, yeah, maybe they would have a kindred thing.
Tally, good to see your icon back.
Oh, my donkey. Yeah, I forgot about the donkey.
The big donkey.
Big donkey.
Donkey donk, but donkey donk. I played that song the other day. I actually got one of my strikes for it. Remember
Playing
that
the
it played
Donkey
for the
Donk?
music? Yeah, I played that. Yeah, I got one of my strikes was for the honky tonk but donkey donk name or the song. But
Where did you get that audio from your horse lip and flapping video?
I can't tell you. Honestly, it's not audio. It's actually a human voice.
Well, it's Jennifer, isn't it?
No.
Sounds just like her, dude.
No, it's
You
not.
thought it was Jesse?
What the fuck?
No, it's not Jesse. I promise you, it's not Jesse.
Jesse,
I can't tell you who it is, but it's not Jesse. Okay.
Not
But
that
I'm gonna
Jennifer.
say it didn't come from those.
I was
boards
thinking
or
the other Jennifer.
Drexel?
Yeah, Drexel. That's how you say it.
Oh no, I don't know that.
That's what it
Dogbridge
sounds like.
Jennifer?
Oh.
That one, Stella.
Oh yeah, Drexel. Yeah, I know who Drexel is. Yeah.
That's who I thought the voice
no,
was.
it ain't her. I don't associate with her.
Really? She's a good lady.
Don't know her. I'm just saying I don't associate with her, so no, it's not her. I just can't tell you who it is. You know, I had somebody.
I'll tell you for $20, I'm selling shit today.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Put some money on my PayPal when I tell you. No. But it is pretty
Jose
cute,
today,
though.
I'll sell a ranch. I'll sell information.
Today would be the great day to get Fakers hook up and give you an ounce of gold, bud.
Yeah.
An ounce of gold.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Y'all terrible.
I'll get him a damn tooth from Zane.
Evan.
Yeah.
That's why I love you, Evie.
Right on. The Acapulco gold, bro. Acapulco gold. The 4-finger bag.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Back when an OZ was actually an OZ.
Yeah, God, remember that?
A lid was actually a lid. Okay,
Yeah, a whole lid.
a whole lid. Yeah.
A lid? Never
You-
heard that one.
You're not old enough to know what
Yeah,
a
you're
Guess not.
lid is.
And what
Sally.
finger bag?
Sally.
Uh-huh.
You know what a finger bag is?
Do you want to know who that is?
No, I know who it is. Look, watch. It'll be really quick.
Looks
I don't
like
get it.
Sally.
I did that with a horse on my Reface app for my weekly review.
You got a video coming out. That's cute.
Yeah. I got one of you too, Evie. It's hilarious.
Dude, I love
Pretty
your
fun
face
app.
swap fucking vids. They're great, dude. The one about Jose is spot on, dude.
Dude, there's actually
Hey, I
an
like
app
that
out
green
there
green
that,
M&M. The stuff they've been coming up with, man.
Yeah,
They got some
Green M&M
hilarious shit.
uses Jib Jab.
good job. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I love
my,
those.
my favorite one is when Joanne is the baby and she throws her hair back. That's fucking amazing. It looks like,
I got a new one of her for
perfect.
this week.
oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I got a new one of her. It's hilarious.
Keep shining. It's so good.
Absolutely. I got one of Trace's. I made one of hers.
racist.
Traces.
Racist.
I'm on.
Yeah, she's gonna be a black girl this week.
Yeah.
Racist.
Uh-oh.
I'm
With the blonde
disappointed
hair?
in Tracy. I want to
Me
like
too,
her
man.
because I want to like everyone and get along, you know, and I do want to like her, but it seems like she got just like I don't know, man.
She
Something's
makes it
going
hard
on.
for you to like her. That's for sure.
Man, something's
Does for
going
me at
on.
least.
Well, I mean, when she came out
Sorry.
against Stella and then she still hasn't tried to make amends for it, that's the part that bothers me. I mean, she's a racist piece of shit, and there's nothing to forgive her for. I mean, you can't forgive that shit. I just don't want to be associated with it. But she still is fucking saying that Stella, you know, like, don't keep my hard drive. Bitch, nobody wants your hard drive. She didn't want it to begin with, and you sent it to her. She's trying to help you out. And all she did was got fucked from the beginning.
I would
Like,
just take her
what?
shit and throw it in the garbage and call it good.
Well,
I would
Could
do.
have some Klan shit on it. I ought to turn it over to the fucking cops.
Why did this happen though? It was like we were all getting along, and then fucking Traces just grabbed her dagger from the KKK and stabbed the fucking basketball we were playing.
Dude, she's
with.
a trip,
Evan,
man.
we've been talking with her since Goonie days. I never knew she felt that way.
Fuck me neither,
it
dude.
just popped out of nowhere on me. I don't know. I don't know. I can't
Well, it
explain
seems like it was something to do with Azel that brought this out that made her admit it. Some conversation she had with Azel.
Well, I noticed he's been on the great divide of late.
Oh, and Azel isn't. I got a screenshot right now with Azel, and it's him because he's a mod, and he's saying, sour or no, I'm not sour. Suicidal porn star is a faggot, and Jose is a faggot because my wrench got sold. Woo woo woo. Isn't this dude the dude that says don't say gay, don't say faggot? And he's calling people faggots.
Bro,
So-
that's my
Well,
only
Evan, he
beef
was
with the
always
guy is
with
that
his
exact
feces.
example, dude. Like,
You know,
Yeah,
and he
exactly.
was all up in his fifties because suicidal porn star. Because I watched the whole thing happen. Suicidal
Okay, tell
porn
me.
star went after Azel, told Jose to remove his wrench, started calling him a queen, and he went after Azel first. So
Okay.
Azel defended and responded. So that's what you saw.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter how it transpired. It just matters that the person that's saying you can't say queer is calling dudes faggots. It's like Joanne being high on Oxycontin saying that she's a somebody that advocates people not using drugs. It's just like, what are we talking about now?
well,
What
at least,
the
yeah.
fuck are we doing?
Well, I've got all of those racial
when-
slurs blocked on my chats on both of my accounts. And
Even
so
when I was
that's why you
calling
don't
Evan
see
a
them say
faggot, he
anything
would
in my
come at me
chats,
like,
but they
"Hey,
can
dude,
get on
that
my
ain't cool,"
panel and say it verbally.
rather than the way Azelle does. You know, I don't know.
Man, the word faggot and gay is just a fucking word. People
Well,
say
just
it
like
all the time.
toothless. That's what I see it as. You know.
Well, I say, man, that's gay, bro. That quit being a fag. I say it. It's just people weaponize it. Gay people weaponize it against others that they say it themselves. You
I
said,
don't.
bro.
It's just not a part of my vocabulary. I think the
No, no.
closest I've ever came is I've called someone a fag hag.
Yes, and I get it, and that's a term.
But that's not against the
Well, a fag
gay
is
person.
like a cigarette. in the
Well,
UK.
here's the thing. Here's the thing with words, man. Like I say, bro, that's gay. Quit being a fag. And other people that are in a certain, let's say, fucking tax bracket say it. You know. But when people start saying, "You're a faggot, you cocksucking faggot," like, and that's different. But still, that shouldn't hurt your feelings because it's just fucking words. It's just words, y'all.
Well, that's like Zell was going to Joanne, poor me thing, you know, with what's going on between me and Azelle. And he's tired of the fag and queer comments. So I just simply told Joanne, man, he's the one that started it with calling me baby girl and princess and shit. You know, if you're going to call me that, I'm going to call you a fag, man.
I think
he doesn't understand that, I guess. And he thinks I'm out looking for beef. I've never, be honest with you, he ain't worth my fucking time. I had bigger fish to fry, like Evan and Eddie
and me.
Yeah, and Stella.
My
Sorry, I
Callie.
forgot your
And
name.
me. Yeah, there you go. I love Callie though. That's
So
what
you
Callie
know
don't
these lower
realize.
level fucking
I love
people
it when
are
Callie does
like
that
out of
shit.
sight with me.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I'm
Not
just-
relevant enough. Yeah.
I'm just glad that we're getting along, man.
Me
and we
too.
need
I'm
to
done
get
with that
Nikki some
fucking
weed.
hateful shit. I'm so fucking
Yeah,
burned
send me
out
some
on it.
weed. Hell yeah.
We need to get Nikki some marijuana.
Send me some
We need to
money
get you a posse.
so I can buy
No,
myself.
man, I don't trust
I made
it.
a commercial.
I just don't.
I made an eBay commercial.
Did you?
Of course I did. You know me, I always got to be a little extra. But yep.
You're silly.
Then we had an eBay troll that came in and said something about eBay, and I said, "This is an eBay channel, dude."
Yeah, hello. It says
Hello?
throw me hard with big donations.
Yep, troll me. Just be sure and throw some. Pay your troll tolls.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
got a
care. Troll me,
PlayStation?
just pay your troll tolls.
No. But I have Amazon Prime that has PlayStation app or something in it.
What other kind of apps on it?
Yeah, I've never been real big on playing video games like
But you know,
Space
y'all
Invaders, none of that shit.
wrestling thing. Somebody paying somebody to take a wrench. But you know, some of these communities, they don't give you a wrench unless you donate big. If you're a big donator, then you get a wrench on their channel.
Well, now
Yeah,
you're
we're
green
boys.
green.
We don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, it's a poor channel. I give everybody wrenches, no matter
Oh,
what.
Malcolm, I met Andre the Giant when I was a little girl in Nashville. You could put a whole beer can in his hand and close his hand, and you couldn't see the can. It was really cool. I was probably 8 or 9 years old when I met him. He was a real nice guy.
When he that wrestler dude?
Yes,
Dude, I used
Andre
to body
Giant.
slam that guy all the time.
I loved Andre. He was a nice man.
That's funny you say a beer can because he was a massive drinker.
He was. He hung out at my mom's bar in Nashville. My mom worked
That's
at
the world record, I
a
think,
bar
doesn't
there
it?
in Nashville, and he used to come in there and drink all the time.
Yeah, he does. He's a
Who's playing with the tape? What the fuck are you guys doing?
Like 13 gallons of beer in one setting.
I'm doing my legs, Nikki. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry. I know that sound.
Yeah,
I
I,
mean,
heard it earlier.
I'm telling myself, but I do know that sound.
Keep
Vinny's
doing
over
you,
there
Vinny.
pulling the duct
Do
tape
you,
out to put
brother.
on my mouth to keep me quiet while y'all talk.
But yeah, I know tape sound. I just kept hearing it. It's a couple times I've heard it. Sorry, man.
That's all right. I'm used to it.
If you'd had a whip and pop that, I'd have known that sound too. Just saying.
Can I show y'all something very beautiful?
It's not going to be your boobs again, is it?
Garden.
Go ahead, Debbie.
I kind of like the boobs.
I know you do, Stella, but it's not even 11 here, so it's a little early for.
Yeah, it's 9:45.
Tuber titties did me in yesterday.
Kind of nice not having to look at those Nazi titties.
Oh, that was the funniest thing. The tubular. What was it?
Hang on, let me put you on big screen. Hang
What
on.
was it, Benny?
There you go.
What are you doing?
Tuber
for that?
titties.
Yeah, it was tuber titties or something like that.
Ooh, Evan. You
What
know you
is
could get a
that?
bunch
Put
of
it
those.
on center
you could-
screen.
It's a Christmas
I
tree.
did.
It's the nativity.
Yeah,
Is
but
baby
you know
Jesus
what?
in there?
What are you
Yeah,
doing
but
with
you
that,
could make a
Evan?
chess
there he
game.
is.
You could have a chess board and use all those for chess pieces.
Chess.
Andre did not
No,
poop
I'm
on
serious.
somebody.
Going to fucking church. Who wants to play chess?
Oh, look, he's got little camels.
Yeah, but you got to get
Frankincense
two
and
of them.
myrrh.
You got to get two of them for the knights and the rooks, and then you have to get all your
Oh, I was
pawns.
muted. I'm trying to say, look, everyone's brown. Everyone's brown here. Besides Jesus, he's got blonde hair and blue eyes.
Blonde hair.
In the angel's also a white person.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's
Isn't
pretty
it?
cool though.
How fucking crazy is that, dude? How are you blonde hair and blue eyes and fucking Saudi
Everybody else in
Arabia?
your family's brown. He was one of the wise man's kids.
Besides the angel and God himself, he white.
I still
That's
think that would
hilarious.
be a great chess game.
Baby Jesus was blonde. Who knew?
And blue eyes too.
Yeah,
Clearly.
Baby Jesus.
Eyes.
Well, shit.
Y'all crazy.
Yeah,
Y'all
Scott,
have
I
a
don't
good
watch
day, man.
YouTube stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't. I'm good. Thanks. I don't need to go watch a video of Andre the Giant pooping on somebody. I'm good.
Oh Lord.
Ew.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Yeah, I'm good.
So are y'all still playing your game, Evan?
Yeah.
You ride the horsey game? I like that game. I think it's cute.
No, I'm on to something else now.
Evan don't play games with anybody online. He's too scared that we'll all hack him and stuff.
For sure. Absolutely.
He's worried everybody will frag him.
He'll come out in the morning. We'll all be sitting out in his driveway drinking coffee and shit.
That would be fun. We'd have so much fun.
I'll be like, "Good morning, sunshine." Evan be like, "Oh shit."
No, I just don't want to have to buy a new router because they can do shit to your router. And then you can't be online. You got to go get a new one. It's just inconvenience all the way around.
It ain't a poop video, Nikki. Just some guy telling about it.
Oh, okay. Phew. Good.
I'm going to jump
I have
down.
a friend, and he's got a scuba diving outfit here in Daytona. And he used to send me these pictures from sick.com or something way back in the day. And dude, I had to go talk to him and say, please stop sending me stuff like this.
Yeah, my friend used to do that to me, Nikki, too. I said, bro, because I can't unsee that shit. I can still
Yeah, you
see
can't. It's
Yeah.
forever burned in your head.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, how can you look at that, bro? You're a fucking adult. You're a weirdo, bro. Quit.
But yeah, I went to his business and I said, "Stop sending me this stuff. I don't want to see it anymore." I said, "If you don't stop, I'm going to block you from emailing me, man." I said, "I'm asking you nicely. I'm being an adult. Please don't just take me out of that loop."
What did he say about it?
He
Was
took
he-
me out. He knew me well enough to know that if I come and talk to him, I didn't email him. I went and saw him in person. I'm like, dude, you have to stop. I don't want to see this. This is not the kind of emails I want.
Sam
Just take
still
me out of
watches
your loop.
stuff right now. Sam watches that stuff, he says.
Ugh.
Right now, today.
I've
But,
seen him talk about it.
Oh. All right, y'all. I'm going to jump down and go make some eggs. I'm trying to get in ketosis and I'm trying to lose weight, man.
Peace be with you.
Peace
All
be
righty.
upon you,
Well,
child.
good luck. Good
All right, Evan.
All
Talk to you later, brother.
hard.
Yes,
Be
everyone.
good.
Send me some money, Evan.
Yeah, I will, man. I'm gonna send you a Miller. It was good to have CJ up here and have him chat, man. It was good to
You
hear.
haven't seen CJ in forever.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's cool. Well, dude.
Yeah, he was always a subscriber on my channel, comment on the videos and stuff. I like CJ. That was nice.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, he
people that can like
he's on
stay
my
neutral
channel
and
last
out
week
of the
before.
drama. They don't get sucked into them, and CJ's one of them. Like if there's any drama, it's like a moth to a flame to me. I just go right to it. So kudos on the people that can stay out of the drama. I'm not one of them.
Me neither.
Yeah, I kind of miss Voodoo
It
Ninja.
finds me too.
Where's he been? I haven't seen him in a while.
Who VPN?
Who?
No, Voodoo Ninja.
Oh yeah, I miss him.
He goes in
I just see
Desmond's
his man too.
chat.
Does he? All right, y'all.
Yeah.
Beep.
Beer. Er.
Evan always got to announce himself like it's the airport. Okay, Evie. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for flying Troll Airlines.
Yeah, did you see Benny's? Look at Benny's name upside down. Isn't that cool?
That's why I said when I come in, I'm like, why are you upside down?
And nobody typed in the chat earlier, and everything he typed was upside down, and we were all in there tripping. And I thought that's neat.
It's my way of bending your
Morning,
minds.
I thought it was really neat, Benny, regardless. Pretty
Oh,
cool. Pretty cool. I like weird stuff, though. You know that already. There's Desmond. And there's
Well, I'm
Christian.
weird to begin with.
wow. That's impressive. I finally got a picture of Tyler's dick.
No way.
Swear.
Damn. I still ain't got it. Tyler won't send it to me.
Huh?
Tyler still won't send it to me.
He sent one to me.
Hey, somebody did, but it's
He
impressive.
sent one to me.
It's impressive.
If that's him.
Yeah. That's the kind of, if you got one like that, you should be sending it out to everybody.
Yeah, I'd probably take it and have it printed and framed and hanging on my wall in the camper.
Well, it is, Tally. It's impressive. Come on. I've seen a couple in the community. This one's impressive.
All I've seen Sam and Jose's, and that was enough.
Yeah, don't feel bad, Tally. You sent one to me too.
Well, Vinny, didn't you think it was impressive? Maybe it's just the camera angle, but
I'm not into looking at dudes' things, but if that's him, God love him.
Yeah, God was good to him.
Yep.
Some men are blessed, for real.
Yeah. It wasn't like you had to get out your monocle to see it or anything,
Charlie says a micro machine.
It's a micro machine.
Well, I'm gonna have to block him until he sends it to me, I guess.
I would if I were you. I can put it in Discord.
You can have my picture if you want.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you could drop it in my Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a Discord. I don't do Discord.
You've already seen it anyway, Vinny.
Well, you should come join my Discord, Vinny.
I don't got room on my phone for another app.
Oh, you don't have to put it in an app. You can just log in.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, well, take off one of your video games and put no.
Me take off a video game? No, I don't think
No, I
so.
knew that was gonna happen.
I'm a nerd. That ain't gonna happen.
Well, it's something else to do. I hadn't even been in there this morning because I went in here early, and I didn't stream it to the Discord. I don't know. It's weird. I'm trying to get everything figured out on it. It's weird. I'm learning it. I got to figure out how to get rid of Corn so I can turn my notifications back on. That way I could tell when people's in my room. You know how to get rid of her? How can I get out of her channel? because all her
Who?
shit, Corns, because all her stuff keeps popping up on my screen. When
Just delete yourself out of there.
yeah, I've been trying to figure out how. Do I got to type in there so I can click on my own name or what?
You should be able to go. Let me bring up my Discord and I'll tell you. Hold on just a sec.
All these people, goddamn Discord.
Yeah, well, I don't mind being her Discord, but she's got too much going on, and it blows up. Like if I'm on a live stream, you'd be hearing my. If I didn't have it turned off, you'd be hearing my notification thingy boinging, boinging, boinging like crazy because it'd be hers going off, not mine.
Don't Zane have a Discord too?
We can turn off the. You could turn off the notifications and stuff, but you go and.
That's what I had to do. I had to do it on my phone to get rid of it in the main notification thing in the settings of my phone. Because I don't know how to get rid of
on the left-hand corner on Discord, where your name is, when you go into Discord on the left-hand side in Corn's Discord, where it has your profile, it has you, and then your headphones, your microphone, and then a little user setting.
Just give me 1 second. I'm putting cigarettes in my box. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna go over there, and then you can tell me how to do it because I'm serious about it. It's not that I want to get rid of her. I can go over there and pop in if I want to. I just don't want to. I just don't want her notifications. Okay, hang on 1 second.
Oh well, what I'm telling you is how to delete your profile. Let's see if we can do yeah. Just go in that same place, and you can go to notifications. So get into your Discord.
1 second. Okay.
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay. Let me open it up. Hang on.
Yep. Go to the little user settings where the little wheel is on the left-hand side where you are.
Okay. I would go over here now. Hang on. I got to go find her. Oops, that put her back on me. Hang on a minute. The three lines put me back to my chat. Hang on.
Hey, Willie. Good morning, sweetheart.
Which Willie is it?
Okay, now.
Wonka.
Oh, what's up, Willie?
Hang on, let me go down here.
What's good, dude?
And well, I'm trying to figure out.
We got the Willie Dixon Insider. Got Will and Grace, and we got Will Wonka. Too many Wills.
I only recognize Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
The rest of them, I don't. There's only one Willie in my world.
Aww.
That's right.
Aww.
Yep. I love Willy Wonka. He's my only Willie. My only Willie.
Good. I'm the only Venetian in the community. That's fucking awesome.
Now I can't even figure out how to get back on the place. Tried to get to the home thing. Oh, wait a minute. There's in general, there's a thing that says notifications.
Yeah. All
this.
right. And
I
then
don't want to mute that channel though. I got to get on her channel. That's where I'm trying to get back at.
Yeah, that's what I said. Go to her channel.
I got to figure out how to get to her channel though.
Oh, come on. Well, you should have known it was me doing my crazy shit.
Damn it, Jim. There it is. Okay, Stella. It's in your Discord. Let's see. Let's put Tyler. There you go. All right. I put it in your
connections.
Do what?
No, it's not under connections. I'm trying to find how to get back to her page so I can do that.
Well, on the left-hand side where it says server at the top, you should be able to do a drop down to go to other setting or servers.
I'm on a page. It says status, my account, safety, and boost, notifications, game activity, text and images, appearance, behavior, language, change log. I don't know. Hang on. Debug. Oh, wait, not log out. Hang on.
Yep, there's only one Willie. It's just the Wonka.
And there's all my friends.
My friend Jim.
I found my friends list.
Well, what you need is servers.
Yeah, but I ain't found it yet. Hang on.
Damn, I'm getting thumbs down on my eBay video, fuckers. Every time you hit a thumbs down, you owe me $20.
A view's a view.
That's right.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get over there. Okay, I'm over here on this page. It says invite, text channel, and then
Well, is Corn's a text channel or a voice channel?
it's a voice. But when I click on it, all it does is ask me if I want to join the voice. I think she's a voice. I don't remember. I don't remember what it's called either. I don't know.
Phil, he
I'm
saw
just
Tyler's
being-
picture. Phil's like, I think I should leave. Poor
What are you
Spud.
saying, Phil?
Poor Spuds. He's like, dude, why I gotta see your he almost lost his lunch. I guess I could have put it on Stella's personal page. I didn't have to post it in public. Here, I'll take it out of there. Sorry, Spuds. I'll just send it directly to Stella.
Well, I hit the search button and I searched for, but she's under something else. What is hers called? What is her channel thing called? I don't
know. Cornelius Van Gogh. I don't know. Discord.
No, it's not that.
Type in Slab City and search. It should come up under that. I can't imagine Corn wouldn't have something with Slab City in it.
Nope, it's not. It's not Slab City. It's
Oh wow,
wait a minute.
nothing
Join
under
the
that.
search.
Wow, that's crazy, huh?
No, it's just wanting me to.
Nice shoes, Phil. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out. Nope, I don't want to do that. Damn it. I hate trying to figure out new programs.
Well, crap. Well, I went over to look at it and it's not there. But
oh, okay.
Look at that. Okay. Now, ain't that something?
I don't know a lot about Discord. Yeah. Let's see.
There's direct message. I found that at the top. Direct messages. Find or start a conversation. Watch this, Nikki. I'm gonna send you a message. That's on the private.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Okay, I've messaged you.
All right, I'm gonna send you Tyler's
Then you
dick.
just respond to that. Yeah. I did find that, but I can't find Corn again now. Ain't that weird?
There we go. There you go.
Yeah, it takes a minute. I've got it set up to scan everything incoming and outgoing.
Oh shit! I bet. I thought I was on mute. My bad.
You know what I can
What's going on, Benny?
I was listening to
Hey,
something
Rodney.
while you guys were talking. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've grossed poor Spuds out. He's probably left. He's so over it.
It looks like it's heavy. I wonder how he carries all that around. Looks like it was rather heavy. That's my comment.
I told Phil, I said, sorry, I sent it private.
It is. I mean, it's not curvy and it's perfectly.
Yeah, it's impressive. It's not bad for Dick.
Right. I'm just saying, yeah, it's thick and
yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean,
yeah.
Okay, I'm getting off that now. But I do
you agree though, right? It's impressive. I mean, it was worth a look. It's got to be the house shoes.
It's got to be them shoes. It does. It just looks.
The shoes make it look bigger. That's what it is.
Type it over here in there. I got to see what he says.
Phil,
hang on. I got to figure out how to share my share the link. Hang on.
Phil cracks me up. I love me some Spuds. It's the house shoes.
Hang on, I'm going to put you my link down in here. There you go. There's my Discord link, you guys. If anybody wants to come and pop in, and it's gone though. I want you to know that the extra large, heavy weighted penis is no longer in my Discord.
Yeah, I sent it to you privately. I didn't mean to gross poor little Spuds out.
Oh, Rodney, it was nice and thick. Oh my God.
He has
I mean,
really small feet. Yeah. That's why I said it could have been the angle. I mean, who was it that told me it was impressive? Lisa. Lisa's the one that said it was impressive.
Yeah. And I'm just thinking, man, that looks heavy. How does he even walk around with all that weight in his pants?
Well, it's probably not full hard all the time, Stella.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Probably light as a feather, stiff as a board. You know, it's light when it's not hard.
That's true.
I don't know. I don't have a penis. I don't know. I can't answer that,
but it does look very heavy. Okay, for all
might hide in the garage.
Vinny, it's okay to be a grower, not a shower.
Hello. Yes.
Probably Tyler calling her to tell her quit talking about his dick.
Well, hon, first off, I'm not interested.
The household, ma'am?
Am I not what?
Are you not the current diabetic in the household?
I don't know. I'm thinking, Sam, come here. Are you diabetic, honey? Wiggy, come here. Are y'all diabetic? No. No, they're not diabetic. Sorry.
Right. You know, it's very cute. Okay, this is
no.
Very cute.
To our online forum, so we're just responding to it. But I hope you have a great rest of your day, Miss Stella. Okay.
Okay. Go to YouTube. Well, he didn't want to talk to my YouTube channel. No, he called me to sell me that damn that glucose monitor that Medicare doesn't pay for. Right?
Oh, well, that was nice.
Yeah, I already know because I've already looked into it, and Medicare doesn't pay for it. So, but they're always trying to sell me something. I thought y'all would get a kick out.
I think I got one of the moms. You want? I'll go look and see if you want. I think I've got a glucose monitor.
No, I've got one. That's not it. He's trying to sell you one that you don't have to prick your finger.
Oh, well, that's part of the fun, isn't it?
Isn't that the one that you plug into your arm or something?
No, it's just you scan your arm with it. But the thing of it is, Medicare don't pay for it. Okay, and
well, no,
I'm
of course
go
not.
in my pocket and pay $300 for something when I can just stick my damn finger.
Yeah.
No, I've got a brand new one. I don't need one, Nikki. That's
He's like,
not
you
the
were
point.
very funny,
It's
Stella.
no, they're trying to scam people that they think are stupid because they're old and they're diabetic. That you
Yeah.
hear me calling my dogs in. Then
I know, I loved
Then he
it.
starts wanting to know if I'm the head diabetic in the house, and I'm going, well, I don't know. Well, just let me check and see. And I start calling Sam and Wiggles, and
Yeah,
he's
I
not very
heard you. It
funny.
was hilarious.
I was gonna introduce him to my channel, but he
You could have asked all of us.
right, and I was gonna ask if y'all the main diabetics in my house, and then he
Granny,
started.
I had to take
No,
the
he wanted to try me to
penis
find
picture
out if
off
I'm
the screen
type
grab.
1 or type 2. I'm not telling you nothing, dude. I don't know you. I'm not buying your shit. I'm not buying nothing from you. Leave me alone, But
Take
he was
the name off
pumping me.
your list.
He's trying to pump me to see what kind of diabetic I was so he know what to spam me with next.
Yeah.
See? And I ain't telling him nothing because I'm not stupid.
Well, they think you are.
Oh, cool. Yeah, join
Discord,
it.
Stella.
Cool. Huh?
Granny's going to join Discord because she wants to see Tyler's pecker.
Oh, okay, cool. Then you'll have to send it to her private channel. Yeah. So we don't.
Yeah, I will. I'll send it to her privately.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice. It's nice.
If that's him. If that's him. If that's Tyler. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, that could be anybody's.
Yeah, that was funny earlier though when Tally was thinking that my horse voice was that Jennifer Drexel.
I know, isn't that funny? I knew who he was talking about as soon as he said it, though. I was like,
I thought he meant Jennifer because it just don't dawn on me.
he's never called Jennifer Jezzy that. He's always called her either Jizz Stain or Jizz. He's never called her Jennifer ever.
And then I forgot all about
But Drexel's not a part of our community, so that's why I
No.
didn't think of her.
I didn't either.
It's like that's just dog lips.
Actually, she's the only Jennifer that I know out of all my communities. She's the only Jennifer I know. I think
Drexel or
no,
Jazzy.
Our Jazzy Jennifer. She's the only one I really know. No,
There's crazy.
The rest of them ain't part of nothing, as far as I'm
There's
concerned.
Granny. I see Granny. No, I'm trying to send her. How do you do a private message?
Click. You have to. Hang on. I don't forgot how I did.
There,
it.
I got it. I got it. I'm sending.
I
Hold
think
on.
you saw too, Hot Rod.
There you go. All right. I sent it to Granny.
Allegedly.
No, I sent it. I'll admit it.
She hasn't typed in the chat.
No, I was saying about his size.
Hey, Granny.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, exactly. Smoke and mirrors.
Hey, still crazy.
Oh. All right, y'all. I'm off to do chores. I just wanted to pop in, drop my e-video. Please send me some money. I'm broke as fuck.
You ain't the only one.
Rain anywhere.
I know.
Because, well, I'm not gonna go out until noon. I still got a couple more hours, so
Yeah.
before I
Well,
go.
I might stop back and say hey, but I just wanted to, pop up and
Because
say hey.
I've been on here for only almost 5 hours, so yeah, I got 2 more hours. Good time.
4 hours. Quit exaggerating.
Well, I'm going to be gone pretty soon
4
there,
hours and
Lipstick.
52 minutes.
I'll be going by noontime.
Don't threaten us, man.
I will.
Well,
I will.
I have to go get my lunch at the soup kitchen, and then I got to go over and pick up on the way back home. I'm going to stop by and pick up my food at the food pantry if they're doing that today, because I forgot to go the other day. It was one when I forgot to go to it. I drove right home and plumb forgot them. So, and I got to go over there because that's the one that gives out the good meat.
Well, I think what's the name had
Well,
gets some good meat
I
for
don't
you.
hurry and go. then the month's gonna be gone. I ain't gonna go get my food for the month there. You only go once a month, you know, and you have to go on Thursday. That's most of these food pantries. Most of them, all except for one place, does them on Thursdays, and it's hard to go to, you know, to all of them on the same day because they only do it for certain amounts of time.
Yeah, I usually go to Holy Redeemer Church. That's where I go here in Philly. They give you 4 bags of food and a box of like drinks and milk and stuff. I hit them up once a month.
Yeah. It's been raining all day, and to get my cigarettes rolled while I'm talking. I don't know where your dog was. Don't open that while I'm on the lid. I just come out. I'll let you in a minute, fat boy. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Yeah, I still can't find that other tripod. Shorty, did you happen to see a short tripod like the one on my phone?
No.
Oh.
You went in your camper that one day when we went in there.
No, not that big one. It's in here now. No, I meant one like this on my phone. This little short one. I've got another one just like this, and I can't find that shit nowhere. I don't know what I've done with it. I used to have it on that other phone that little bitch uses all the time. That green phone.
I'm putting the soft part of the Velcro on the back of my phone. I'm putting the rough part on the wall. So when we want to watch our YouTube videos, we just Velcro
Stick it on the wall. That's
Yeah.
a good idea.
It's a little light phone.
Huh. Yeah, I got like I've misplaced one of my little tripods, and I just can't find it anywhere, and I don't know where.
Yeah,
it went.
I got one of them from what was it? Five Below. I got one for like $8.
Yeah,
Nice little thing.
Walmart's got them. That's where I bought them at. They're like $6, $7, $8, something like that. They're not very high.
Yeah.
But I've got another one for my other phone. That way, when I want to stand them up or turn them sideways for videoing or whatever, I can do it, right? And I don't know where I don't know. I thought I looked in my van. I've looked through all my my briefcases, you know, I got all my stuff in. And I don't know. I got 2 briefcases, right? And I've looked through all of them. And let me get this. Watch out. Let me get this other one. Watch out, Sam. Because I'm going to take. Matter of fact, I'm going to take that laptop out of there too. That's Goofball's laptop, and I'm going to take it. Let me go let Wiggy in. So I'm going to look in this other one and see if it's maybe in that bag. But I'm going to put that thing in storage and get it out of there. Come here, Wiggy. Come here. I'll be back in a second. Let me dog in.
All right, no problem.
There we go. Get in there. Get in there. Had to go out and untangle him. His glass is always tangled up. Now I can finish rolling my cigarettes and look in this bag for that other tripod. I've been looking for it forever. It's not right here. And I done went through that other bag. I'm going to go through my other one again. Because I want to take this stuff. This stuff here needs to go in just be put in the shed. Because see, there's nothing in here but the cord. And I don't know. Shorty's got to find my other cord to this other laptop. I don't know what to do with it. That's a headset, but it's got the separate. It's got the mic. It's got the mic and the anyway. It's got two plug-ins on it, so I don't. It's for when I use it on a computer. My laptop doesn't have the double plug-ins on it, so that's going to have to go over in that one. Okay, and like I said, this. Nope, I have no idea. But I see I got to get that out of here because I want to put all my little laptop stuff in this. It's heavy. 2 laptops in there is heavy. That's those old ones. But I'm going to put them in storage. Ooh. Y'all need to go lay down. Y'all need to lay down, boys. My boys are excited. Now, they already had their TREAT this morning, and they're not getting another one. So.
Yeah.
Nope. But yeah, this other, I'm gonna find a box to put them in so that I can box them and put them in the shed because I'm not gonna, I need that, but I need my laptop bags, what I'm saying, to put my laptop, my iPad, and my phones all into. I got to figure out what I do with my other one, my Galaxy S20. It's here somewhere. I misplaced it too. It's over in that bag though, I'm sure. My other electronics bag. I've got a great big bag. Shorty gave me a great big nice one. And I've got all my stuff in it. My extra stuff I need. Because see, I'll be taking that. That'll be going with me when I travel. And then I got to have this little one that I can just carry. You know what I need is I need one of them laptop bags that have the wheels under it. That's got the handle that pulls up. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's like it looks
those.
like a duffel bag, something like
Right. Yeah, but it's for laptops and stuff. It's for carrying your digital stuff, like a carry-on for electronics.
Yeah, mine's like a backpack. It's like that.
Yeah, it'll have a backpack, the backpack straps on it. It'll have wheels, and it'll
Yep,
have handles.
exactly what I have. Yep.
I had two of them. They were just like little luggages before. That I actually had 2 that I got them from the college out here. They got a little store in the college. You got to buy that stuff. See, but they were stolen, so I don't have them anymore. But I'm going to go over and look for. I'm going to call it an electronics backpack on wheels, right?
Yeah, it's like a laptop. You put your wires in the bottom.
Okay,
There's like a spot for speakers.
I'm going to see what they got listed under electronics carry-on bag. I want the one that's got the handle, the handle that pulls up, and it's there's. Oh my God, no, hell no! They want $110 for that one.
I pay like 60 something for mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna look because they got to have. There's one for $79. That's an under the seat one that you can travel with. See, that's what I want. I need one I can travel with in case I fly, or, you know. Because see, I had 2 of them before, but like I said, I don't have one anymore because they were stolen. So that's something I do got to replace. I could put my camera, I could put all my camera stuff in it. I want to be able to put all my stuff in it, right? I can't believe these things are that expensive.
Oh yeah, all you're doing is mainly paying for the name with that kind of
Here's
stuff.
one. Now there's one, and I like the wheels on that one. That one's $65. It's a 20-inch. It's a hard shell though. I want to see how it looks inside. No, that's just for luggage. It ain't got the pockets for electronics. So let's go down here and look at the other stuff. They usually have list some other stuff down here below it. Yeah, I like the one with the pockets. So I can put the phones and stuff in pockets, and
Oh, on the side of the
yeah,
bag.
sides in the front, and yeah, so I could have the phone down in there, and then I can just run my Bluetooth headset to it. See, but those hard-shelled ones don't have any outside pocketing on them. None of those do.
Yeah, like I said, I spent like $60 for mine.
Yeah, this I was gonna say that's what it should be, but the only see there's one kind of sort of be all right. Let me see what that one looks like, and I want the spinner wheels on it too. I don't like those other wheels. You know what I'm talking about?
I like a luggage bag
Yeah,
wheel that
they
don't move.
got the regular roller wheels. I really don't. I don't like those. They tilt forward if you got too much weight in the front of them, and they'll fall over constantly. The ones with the
Yep.
spinner wheels are the only good ones, actually.
Yeah, I like the swivel wheels myself.
I wonder if anybody's got one they don't want. Yeah, I prefer the spinner wheels. All this shit's over $100.
Look on eBay or like Amazon.
I do that. I can just use one of the luggages I already got, but they don't have spinner wheels on them. They got the regular rollers. And then you go putting stuff in the front pockets of it. It tilts it forward. Or if you overweight it, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'll tip over and break your shit.
They just tilt. They're just weird. Now I like this one. It's $89. It's a Steve Madden designer bag. It's a 15-inch on wheels overnight business travel luggage, but it's got the pockets and the zippers and
There's another
stuff
site
on it.
that my nephew goes on and he found a few things for me. It's called Poshmark. Might find something on there cheaper.
Oh, wait a minute. Now they got a. Let me look at that one. They got a black and a brown. Well, the brown was $10 cheaper. It don't have to be black. And it's got the spinner wheels. Only one left in stock. Order soon. Figures. Hell, you could get a whole set of 4 for $300.
Try Poshmark. You might find something there.
I like these ones. I like to buy on Amazon. You know, I don't know that. Yeah, they should give much as I buy from them. They should give me.
Oh, there. Oh,
There's a Lily Bloom that looks pretty neat. 70. It's 72. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saw something else here that was cheaper. Wait a minute. Now, where did it go? There we go. What the hell? Now, see that? Yeah, that one's. Hmm. Why does this only have 2 spinner wheels?
are they pretty big, the wheels?
No, this ain't got the big ones either. It's a regular little bitty. It's a cheapy one. So this is a 15-inch one. So it's got 2 spinner wheels. How in the hell can you not have 4 spinner wheels?
Yeah, that
means
don't sound right.
that means it's got 2 roller wheels and 2 spinner wheels.
And you said that was the $85 one. You said?
No, it was 69.
Oh, okay.
Well, see, here's a $49 one, but it don't have the spinner wheels, and it'll carry up to a 15.4 laptop, and it's only $50. But it's got rollers, but it ain't got spinner wheels. It's got the 4 roller wheels, I think.
Yeah, I agree with this. The spinner wheels are way better.
Yeah. See, I've got that big nice one over here, but it ain't got no wheels, no handle. It's one of the things you actually have to carry. I can't be carrying all that shit. It's heavy. Electronics are heavy.
I got a messenger bag too that holds my laptop in it. I have a laptop, but it's not hooked up to the internet.
Now I'm scrolling down and it's talking about this thing, and now it says from the manufacturer. They got a camo backpack, which I like, but there's nothing to click on to take you to that link. And then they got a rolling backpack.
That's what I got.
Go look at. I'm just going to type that in and see what it comes.
Yeah, it's exactly what I have. It's a rolling backpack. You either walk with it or have it over your shoulder. Don't bother. And it's way comfortable.
Oh, this has got 2 rollers on the back, and it's got solid legs on the front to keep it. That's like I used to have, I think. This one ain't but $33 and something. It's a 17-inch.
Mine says Extreme on it. I'm looking right at it from here.
I like the camo colored stuff. Extreme line.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if they sell it on here. I'll go look at it. This one's an ugly ass blue.
Yeah, mine's like a gray and black. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
All righty, hurry back. Yeah, see, they're offering all this other stuff now, but there's nowhere to click on it to take you to the page where it's at. Yeah, they got all kinds in here. They're not really.
Oh. All right, I'm back.
All righty.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
I like that one's a bright yellow, but I like these darker colors because
Did you
that
see
way
the
they don't
black and
show
gray
dirt and
one?
stuff as much.
Did you see
But
the
they
black
will
and gray
show
one yet?
like my dog hair and stuff gets on them.
Oh yeah, the black one will
Yeah, but
definitely show the
they
dog hair.
oh that no, this one I found a small here. This one's kind of. It says a rolling shot and how it's made. This one's a shopper tote. Pretty neat though. Feels like you put your groceries and shit in.
Hmm.
It ain't got no pockets at all though. You just the top unzips, you put your shit down in it. It's kind of different, but I don't like it. It's cheap made. Oh, here's one with a hell of a lot of pockets. But it's got two back wheels, but it does got the two front legs that props it up. And it is a backpack. It's navy in they got different colors of it. Hang on, there's a navy one. This is one I want. It's got all kinds of pockets.
That's what you need. And how much is that one?
$30.99.
That's pretty cheap.
And this one's khaki. It's a deluxe wheeled backpack. You can put it on your back. It's got all kinds of it's got all kinds of pockets. I could put my phones, I could put my tablets, I could put all that shit in it. It even got a place I could put my little earphone things, and I mean it's got a lot of pockets. And it's got the front legs so that it doesn't tilt forward. It ain't swivel wheels though. Just got plain rolly wheels, but hell, for the price, it ain't bad.
No, that's actually good price.
They got different colors and stuff. hmm That's what I'm thinking. I don't know what it's made of though. It doesn't say what its material is. It's got it's got a zippered front pocket with a built-in organizer, key ring, and extra mesh pocket, and 6 additional front pockets and 3 side pockets.
Damn.
And the best thing about them is if I'm rolling it, I could put my other one on top of it and put the straps over the handle because I've double toted them that way before when traveling.
All right, Lipstick. It's 20 of, so I'm gonna head on out. Get ready for my PT to come.
All righty, yeah, I'm gonna hang around here for a little bit longer. I might, I don't know, I'm getting a little hungry. Well, I might just eat me a couple cookies because I'm gonna go down and pick up lunch while I'm out.
All right, no problem. I'll be listening in the background.
All
So,
righty,
anyways,
I'll be here.
all right, Lipstick. Talk to you later. Everybody down chat. Talk to you.
All righty, that'll work.
All right, first.
Well, it keeps telling me people are coming in, but they won't type in here. I can't send them a friend request if they don't type in the Discord. Hmm. Well, there's my Discord thing in case anybody wants to join it. Whatever. I'm hungry, you guys. I think I'm going to eat a cookie. I don't really want to eat anything until I go out and get my lunch, so I'm just going to snack on a cookie and finish rolling cigarettes. While I talk to y'all for a few more minutes. There ain't very many people in here. I don't know if somebody else went live or something or what happened, but um, huh. Go lay down. Can't have no cookies. You can't have no cookies, baby. Doggies can't have cookies. Mm. I love you, but you can't have cookies. No dog. Oh, no cookies for dogs. I'll let y'all out in a few more minutes. You just came in. Welcome to my live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Because I'm not going to be able to do things today. Because it's raining. But I still got to go out and go do things. I really hate rolling cigarettes. I'm really tired of smoking. Only because I'm tired of rolling cigarettes. Oh. So why do I even bother rolling cigarettes when I really don't want to do it anyway? Ugh. I like to smoke, but I hate rolling cigarettes. I'm going to smoke one, by the way, while I'm waiting to not smoke. I'm going to smoke a cigarette. That's how you do it. That's how you do that, you know. You're waiting to smoke, and you're not going to smoke, but you're going to smoke. Then you roll it up and you smoke it, you know. Now I have a Tootsie Roll here I can eat along with it. And there that is. When I order my tobacco, they give me candy. They give me Tootsie Rolls and mints and stuff like that. Bubble gum. Sometimes I get bubble gum. It's always hard. Remember the penny candy we used to get back in the mini day ago? Well, that's what this shit's like. I mean, it's hard, like it's not fresh. Like it's 20 years old. But who cares? I'm eating it. Oh, they usually give me one piece of bubble gum. And I chew it up. It don't last very long because it tastes old. And I probably should go and get me some bottled water at least today so I can make me some Kool-Aid. And then if I make Kool-Aid, I got to go out in my camper and find my bottles. Actually, if I use bottled water, all I got to do is open little packets and dump one in. You know what I'm saying? In each bottle of bottled water as needed. Yep, I've only got 8% battery left, folks. So, anybody that's in here wanting to talk or visit or anything, you better get it over with because we got 7% battery left. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Well, I guess nobody wants to talk, so I'm gonna. I keep hearing stuff falling down on trees, off out of the trees, falling down on the top. That's weird. It's weird, weird, weird. So anybody in here? Well, I'm gonna shut it down, and I'll see y'all next time around. I thank everybody for coming in, and join my Discord if you want to. And my PayPal link and everything is in my About Me if anybody wants to support the channel today. And if not, I will see y'all on the flip side the next time around. Have a good day, everybody. Bye bye.